Yo, what is going on, everybody? What's up, Dirt Nerds? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are all having a awesome said set by viewers. Yes, that said set by viewers. Yes, it did. That was one of the old season 3 clips where pretty much I was building everything based on what you guys were voting upon. So a lot of my playthroughs before these were all pretty much sent. Should it say sent? No. It was set by viewers. Like as in they were set, the rules were set. And we were not being nice. No. Was it a spelling error? No. They weren't sent, they were set. Like the viewers set the rules. Yeah. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. We're going to be obviously in the mine site today. Kicking back. And, well, we have some things to show you guys from yesterday's stuff, but we'll just kind of let everybody kind of roll in for a second. These guys are already starting some digging on the cut here today. Is this game compatible with direct drive wheels? You can pretty much plug anything you want in and play in this game. Dual joysticks, obviously mouse and keyboard, pretty much Xbox, PlayStation controllers. You can do, as far as I know, any wheel works. Yeah, pretty much anything, really. Pretty much as long as it's programmable and USB, and you're good to go. But yeah, so we're back on the mine site here today, guys. We're going to be running some more dirt. We have all the statistics from yesterday, and I'm getting some coffee, just kind of hanging out, chilling. Hopefully you guys had a good day yesterday. You guys were, seemed like we had a pretty good eventful day yesterday. I still use my G27. Yeah, G27. I'm pretty much using a was it 29 version of that? That one works. Pretty much any joystick you want to throw at it will pretty much work for the most part. Yep. I mean, even if you don't have wheels and joysticks, game's still fun. Do all your streams start like this? Pretty much. So yeah, I just do a little bit of the music intro for the channel. And then I come in to just kind of meet and greet, say what's up, read chat for a little bit, let people roll in, explain what we're doing for the day and what we did yesterday. Get my foot propped up here on my pillow. Yeah, so just kind of kicking back here today, guys. I'm still getting coffee. I don't know about you guys. How's your guys' day going? I know, right? Like, what are you doing, Split? Just start up the stream and just start like doing nothing? Damn right. Yep. That's how we roll around here. We gotta let people roll out, YouTube and their slow notifications, right? But no, these guys are just running dirt. We'll get down there in a second. How's the pod doing? It's doing all right. It's doing good. It's just, I don't know. It's like it wants to heal up and then it doesn't want to heal. Wants to heal, doesn't want to heal. What are you doing today? We'll take over the world. Coffee injection in my veins. Yeah, I'm just getting my first double cupper here. What's up, Gordon? What's up, Shane? Like, yeah, it's really weird because it'll like heal up, it'll crust up real good, do its thing, it'll start healing, then all of a sudden it like the pain. It's like I don't know what it is. Like the nerves were supposed to be cut out. It's just kind of, it's just not really doing what it wants to be doing. It's healing though. Is this an open server? In a sense, yes, but you do have to apply through our Discord and go through a bunch of stuff. Talk to my wife about joining 18 plus when we're doing just chilling hangs. When we do Clash of the Operators, which is the contest stuff, that is open, but you're only allowed to come in just during your run if you're underage. Have I got a video on my wash plants? I do have an older video which explains how to set the wash plants up in pretty much what we call single rows. So there's no weird, you don't need mergers or anything like that. So I do have a productions video, but it is out of date. But the only thing you can't do is you can't snap a jaw crusher through a the little wash plant that connects on. Other than that, it works. It's in all my stuff is in the description below. Find all my links down there. Dono links, all that stuff. Let's see here. What's up, Gray? What's up, guys? Like, I need to tear my engine apart and find out where my coolant is going. What's up, Darktree? What's up, Dawes? Isco, what's up, man? What's up, everybody? Fuzzy, what's up, guys? Yeah, so I mean, right now, guys, I'm holding off on doing my 2025. A lot of you guys have been hitting me up about, you know, your stuff just seems to work. Can we please get a new tutorial on the channel? And that answer would be no. Because there's no point in doing them right now because all the new stuff is coming, right? So pretty much I'm gonna have, when that time comes and it's time and I get my hands on the stuff before it comes to beta, I'll be then taking the time to do the breakdowns, testing, play testing, videos, and all that stuff like that for you guys before it hits. But when it does get into your guys' hands, you'll have the videos to go with it. Yeah, everything's pretty much gonna be changing probably in like 3 to 4 weeks. We don't have an exact set time for it, but as soon as I can show it to you guys and get it into your guys', then they can get it into your guys' hands, we will be on top of that, right? So for right now, I'm holding off on doing all that work because I don't want to do it, and then it's just gonna get out of date, and it's just a lot of work that takes me away from streaming, right? Because I have a full-time job and I do full-time content creation, so I have very little time to waste on something that's just gonna get replaced just to gain me a little bit of views. You know what I mean? Like I don't make content for views. I make content just to have fun and hang out with my community and stuff like that, right? So making a video over and over and over again is just kind of, you're in the wrong lane, Dopey. Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been doing lately. I know it kind of sucks a little bit because, you know, it's like either I have to take time away from streaming or just update a video that's just gonna be out of date instantly. So yeah, we'll get to all the new tutorials for you guys in 2025 as the updates come out. So as they come out, I'll be back to my normal routine of pre-releasing the stuff before it goes out to you guys. So that way, Christian, I'll try my best to make sure it comes out pretty much at the exact same time. So lots of work. I might need to buy a laptop so I can work at work. Right? Like I might need to buy a gaming laptop so I can work and edit and everything like that at work. So, all right, but okay, I'm sure a lot of you guys want to see what we did yesterday, right? Should I buy this game? I only play single player games. Do you like digging holes? Do you like heavy equipment? That would be my biggest question to you, Ray. Do you like building things? Like, right? Like, I've been calling it adult Minecraft for quite a while now. It's kind of like heavy equipment, adult Minecraft. Because you also have, like, elements of, like, Satisfactory with, like, the production systems and building, and you can make big, giant, cool digs and pits, and everyone likes digging holes. Well, I mean, if you like it, it's not too expensive of a game. It is a grind, though. It is a grind. I will warn you on that. And it is not a finished, polished game. So that is my other disclaimer to you. But don't have to worry about the devs. They are on top of making sure the stuff is coming out quick. Right? So, and updating and progressing the game in a way that's seems to be pretty satisfactory for a lot of people. It's pretty decent. Like I don't know. I haven't seen a game like this that's been updating so quickly. You know. I mean, I really haven't. I've been a part of a lot of dev teams, and this dev team is for how small they are. They're putting out 3 to 4 times the content out of almost any dev team that I've seen. Like, including the big multi-million-dollar company dev teams. So they're doing a fantastic job. It's actually exciting to watch every time they do something. Not every update's great, right? Or not every update is like amazing, but that's just, you know, I think that's just the way it is. Sometimes you have to have these little updates that are not quite, you know, the little things, right? It is impressive for only really 2 people that code the game and a couple guys making models, right? That is really, really impressive. So, have you ever reached the voxel deformation limit? Yes. I have actually 3 times or twice. And this one will be like the 3rd. But this will be the first save to hit deformation limit with not using any nuclear bombs or cheesy mining tactics like conveyor belt mining or anything like that, or blast mining or anything. So this will be one of the first that I know of that'll hit deform limit without using any stuff like that. And these guys, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get to the stats from yesterday and give you guys a little bit of information. Alrighty, so we are sitting at a total of, yesterday we ran almost 300 haul trucks, so we ran a total of 293 400 haul trucks to the wash plants. We also, so we had about 35 per hour, which is not bad considering our trip is getting a little bit longer. And the crazy thing is our raw price of material that we made yesterday was $57 million yesterday. And the smelted price of that is $109 million. And the crazy thing is the crafted price put us at $156 million is what we made yesterday. Just yesterday. We ran a total of 122,000 cubic yards. And we also, you can see now, look what happened. Like I was saying, I kind of called it yesterday. The material that we were in, we were getting a lot of material to make concrete blocks. And you can see what happens is, look, what happened? Where'd the gold go? I called it like crazy. But see how much money we made in iron ore? Right? That's insane. Now, if we would have had more coal, we would have gotten a massive amount of money. We probably would have hit 200 million because we would have had steel blocks in here being crafted, but we just didn't get any real coal right now. So that will get sold, carried over. But concrete is just pounding for us right now. We're absolutely just dominating. I mean, $156 million on 300 trucks is insane for only 122,000 cubic meters ran. So that is the total from just the day. Now, if we go over into the total for now, the mine, we had already pretty much broke the 5,000 mark on the haul trucks. And this is for only this pit, right? So this pit now has produced in raw material, raw price of, it's almost at $500 million. And the smelted price is now just over $1 billion. And then as well as we have now hit 1.5 billion in processed materials. But we only process, in this chart, we only process steel blocks and we only process concrete blocks. We could do a breakdown on all of it, but why? Right? Like, we could make so much more money. Like, it would just be a ridiculous number. So we kind of nerfed ourselves and only went concrete blocks and steel blocks just to kind of, like, you know, because if we did all the other ones, it would be like 500-600 million a day. Pretty easy. So yeah, we broke the 5,000 trucks the other day. We were at over 2,200,000 cubic yards ran. We run roughly about 47 trucks an hour. This number is all 400 haul trucks right here. It's funny how dirt is in the top 5. Yes, because when we were cutting into this, the dirt was pretty much what happens is your dirt then gets replaced with concrete, right? So if we go back to this one here, if we go back to this page, you can see how the dirt is pretty much non-existent, right? It's gone. It's only 4.6% of what we make. But obviously, if you look at the concrete blocks, that's where the iron came, or the gravel came from, right? So look at our gravel, right? Our gravel's pulling our gravel's pulling about 15 million in raw ore, right? But when it's crafted out, it just goes insane. So we're replacing dirt with gravel, but then we're crafting it. It's absolutely insane, right? So it's really nice to be able to see all this stuff, like how much we're making, where we're getting it. I can now pretty much look at the ground and go, okay, we're gonna be mining these strips out here, and like, okay, right now, so we're gonna be getting a lot of. Oh, I'm in the wrong view. 1 second here, guys. We are going to be getting a lot of today. We're gonna be hitting a lot of dirt, but we're gonna hit some coal possibly back here tomorrow, probably today. I could probably turn. We could focus on this back corner. So if I hit this this coal up right here, right? Our total on the quarry, it'll change because we'll have more coal now. And it'll eat up some of that iron and turn it into steel. So our overall quarry total will go up dramatically once we hit a big giant pocket of coal. But as you can see, we got to eat through a lot of dirt here today. We do have a big chunk of material up here in the center where there was a mountain. Now it's not there. And yeah, these guys have already got trucks rolling. I'm going to jump in and swap in and get some digging done today. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. The only game I know that beats all games updates is Spaceborne 2. How do you calculate the crafted price? We looked at all the prices, how much they were, and we broke it all down to what each material costs, and then we spreadsheeted and dirt nerded the hell out of it. And Grumpy built all the spreadsheets and everything like that so that we can get our daily totals. And we know how much everything runs in all the trucks and everything like that. And then we broke that all down to cubic yards based upon how many meters could be held in a truck. And just pretty much built a sheet especially for what we need. All right. I'm ready to dig. Let's go in here and chat with the miners. It's enough of the daily breakdown. If you guys could do me a solid, smash that like button. I appreciate it, dudes. Hit that like button. Get it up there to 100 as fast as we possibly can. And, oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow I will be doing a Clash of the Operators. So if you guys would like to participate in that, make sure you're on a little early and up in Discord and ready to roll. That will be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll be starting and we'll be going for about 3 hours. And we'll be stopping about 30 minutes before the Super Bowl kickoff. And then we'll be having a VIP party in the thing. And that will be for adults only. So, because we will be consuming alcohol and hanging out and stuff like that. So I'll let you guys know what's going on. And yeah, I'm gonna jump in there with these guys and get to moving some dirt today. What's up, nerds?
Hello.
Hello. What up? What up?
Not much. All right, I need my hoe today. Let's go.
All right. Out there now.
Don't call her a hoe. She's your wife.
Well, I thought he was talking about you.
I was talking about you. Damn, bro.
You may have been talking about me. Shit.
Did you just call me your wife? Or you're my wife?
I mean,
language book, Grumpy.
Some days. What up?
He's kind of like your second
days.
wife.
Damn, Grumpy just dissed on yourself, bro. It's gonna be one of those type of days, huh?
Hey, funny's funny.
Yeah, it's okay. You just found my map. You're going to play on it? You should. It's the very first version of it's great. And Bungle, what are you doing, dude? Aren't you supposed to be saving? What is going on?
It's either this or Star Wars.
All right, yep. Keep on hitting it up, buddy. Thank you much, Bungle, dude.
Star Wars, yeah.
We could play Star Wars. I need help.
Well, you're always sleeping by the time we're playing it.
Well, it's not my fault I'm 8 hours ahead.
100% your fault.
Well,
What's up, David?
Your fault.
Yeah.
Whose fault would it be?
So the early version of this map, guys, you can find it in my Discord, in my announcements. It's when we were working on the other pit.
Come on, baby.
And make sure you guys drop a hype in the chat, especially if you guys got a gifted from Bungle there. Very generous of him dropping the gifteds. These guys were smacking it yesterday. I think they did about 40, right? Oh, who dats? You guys are already starting today? Are we gonna get more? Are we gonna get more subs than likes? Is that what's going on today?
all you're getting off me today, though.
That's good. You need to behave yourself, anyways. Let some of these other guys snipe some grays.
Well, you're going to say something else then.
No, they're grays. Okay, these guys are already starting here today. Can I get a truck?
Nope.
No.
What do you want me to do? I mean, I can either gift or I can drive a truck. You move.
I don't have my HUD on. I don't know who's who today. I haven't turned my HUD back on. I know, yeah, I know which one Dopey is. Doing pretty good, man. Thank you much, Grumpy. Appreciate that, man. What's the difference yardage in the 300s? One's 200 and something, isn't it? And then the other one is, I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. The fighter has also became a dirt nerd.
Bungle.
Damn it, Bungle. Damn it, Bungle.
The 400 is 320 meters cubed. 300 is 220 meters cubed.
220 and
100
320.
meters cubed is a 200, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 100 meters different, right? Between each?
Yeah,
Coming down.
pretty much.
Thank you guys very, very much for that. I appreciate that. dudes.
The 200 is just 100, though, so you lose a little bit more for the 200.
Who was it yesterday that got Christian? Was it Stroke?
Oh,
What?
I think it
Someone got
was.
Christian?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not doing
yeah,
that
yeah.
now, then.
Oh!
I'll look to see who got Christian.
I think it was Stroke. I think it was him that got it yesterday.
I think it was, yeah.
And who dat. Thank you guys very much for those gifted dudes. Appreciate it, bros.
It was true.
Starting off the month with a banging.
So apparently, who that said you're blaming me for the slow truck count?
We're blaming Bungle for the slow truck count? No, I mean, if I'm just saying it, it would technically be a yes. But we had a lot of people in there trying to get their excavator badge with us, and everybody did really well yesterday.
No,
For not-
He wasn't talking about yesterday.
Oh, just in general, huh? Damn.
Apparently
Capping.
TP for me.
He was just an ass.
Who was just beating up on people today? No, everybody did really good yesterday. Everybody was on the cut wall working really nice. Yeah, I mean, for how far we're down and how far the trip is, we're still pushing good trucks. You know, I mean, it'd be nice to get that average up a little higher again, but I mean, after the farther we get, it's gonna be harder and harder to get that average up because we're just gonna get deeper down into the pit. So it's just not gonna happen naturally. We're gonna drop down.
Having more players with more trucks.
Well, that'd be the only way, you know, but, yeah, you know, got to get that, the dev to,
Christian.
we need a beta update, bro. Player cap. That's all we need. Yeah, but we're not going to relocate the plant because that's part of the magic of the save is that we truck to a location, right? So moving the plant now would be kind of like almost like, I don't know, entering the cheat code. I feel it kind of like it feels like the save is not pure anymore, right?
I mean, it would be different if these were mobile plants, but they're not really built like mobile plants, so.
Yeah.
Yet.
Bro, the Super Bowl's rigged. They show them setting up the confetti over green and white. I don't care. The only game I'm looking for is how many times they're going to show Taylor Swift so we can drink. All right, that's about it. That's the only thing I really care about.
But the only game we got going on this year because Vars isn't hosting, so we can't count on his internet.
Following me again? Well, I appreciate that. Are you talking about somebody else? Like, yeah, I unsubbed. Didn't like you yesterday. I'm back. That's okay.
I won't be the first person this week.
That's okay. I pissed somebody
Wouldn't
off.
be the
At
first
least
person that day. somebody subbed to tell you your sound wouldn't work, and then they subbed to tell you what's their phone.
Yeah. I you know, inadvertently at least piss off at least 50 people a day. All right. Or do I try to piss them off?
Come on up, baby.
Actually, the truck
No,
count
you're
actually, the truck count actually goes down when we run 2 excavators because then it's not as smooth. Oh, you're talking about dark tree. Okay, I was like, huh? What are you talking about? Is Out of War any good? Chat and people playing with me, what do you guys think? Is Out of War any good?
Yeah.
Nah, we've not got like 1,000 hours into it or anything like that.
I always say it depends if you like mining.
Yeah, it
Sure.
really does
On
depend.
big
It
machines.
really does depend, yeah. If you like grindy dirt moving games, then 100%. You finally got approved? Nice, man. That's going to help you out, man. You think Out of War is for a very niche audience? I think it's going to grow differently as the game develops even more, so. I think as the game gets further developed, it's going to be a lot more open-ended for a lot of different people, right? Because where Gold Mining Simulator is only, it's even, I would say Gold Mining Simulator is more niche than Out of War. I think Out of War has more to it in different aspects
Blast.
than, you know what I mean? Like, that's the problem with GMS is it's only one thing, right? If we're looking at mining games, and then Construction Simulator is way more not about mining or digging than, so we only really have 2 games to kind of compare. So I think Out of War is, out of the digging games, is probably the least of the niche. And yeah, and pretty much, yeah, true. Every game is for a niche audience, right? So. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, because I know that we have a standalone wash plant coming, right? So does that mean they're going to be beefing up the way that the gold in the game works? We know that power is coming. We know that he hinted at water coming, and we see a wash plant coming. We saw a mobile stacker, or there's a mobile stacker a mobile crusher stacker. So are we getting, I mean, obviously, why would the wash plant be built like that if it wasn't for gold? So, yeah. You know, that's so that's going to be interesting. It's going to go into a bunch of different types of mining, so that's good. That wash plant looks like it's going to be big. It's going to be a big boy. So, it'd be nice to be able to get those down in the pits. And getting the stacker feeders working, getting the loaders going. Especially to clear out all the pay dirt and dirt, right? Now, you know what I'm hoping is with the new wash plant is that it actually does something a little bit more with just the dirt. Maybe it gives a super small amount of gold, only gold out of it, right? And in pay dirt, it just produces a ridiculous amount of dirt versus the other style of plants, right? That's what I'm hoping out of it.
Yeah.
You know, that it's like the king of running dirt and pay dirt, and that's all you get is gold out of it. That's kind of my hopes for it, is that it's like the ultimate solution to pay dirt and dirt. So then we can move those down into our pit with the mobile crushers and the stacker feeders, and we can run them down in our pits while we're clearing overburden and dirt until we get down to the bedrock layer.
There's a mobile. Looks like there's a mobile crusher as well.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was all about just a mobile plant.
Well, no, that was on a Friday news report. He never showed that in the video yet.
Yeah, there's a mobile crusher on the video.
No. That's a
There's
wash
model in
plant.
there.
No, he didn't
There's
put
a
the
crusher
mobile.
crusher and
before?
a wash
I'm
plant.
sure there was a crusher in it as well.
Yeah, there's a crusher
Was there?
and a wash plant. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
they
so.
talk
Was
to each other.
Yeah, that was next to each other.
You even mentioned it at the time, I think.
Maybe I did. I just need to stop smoking so much broccoli, dude. It's the weekend. Leave me alone, all right? What do you expect from me on the weekend? I'll pull forward a little bit, W.
Yeah, you played the video enough. You would have thought you spotted it.
Dude, you think I turn my brain on the weekend?
Do I
You
think
guys,
turned your brain on at all?
you guys expect me to do like serious content on the weekend? Like, come on, you're asking for too much. Now it's like a cosmic brownie. Does it have a stripe down the middle? Now I'm like,
Yes, it always did.
See, now one thing I did ask a long time ago, I did ask and did do a big giant breakdown of wash plants for Christian probably about a year ago. It's kind of crazy to see that he's putting a standalone wash plant into the game now after all these things. What I also asked was if he could add quartz veins to it. So that'd be kind of cool if we had quartz to crush with the big giant mobile crusher. So we could like blast the quartz vein, dig it up, and then put it through the mobile crusher and then into a wash plant. That big giant wash plant. So not only are we running pay dirt through, but we're running quartz lenses.
Well, you can tell we've not hit much dirt that first cut through because money hasn't gone up as quick.
No, it was mainly bedrock and
Rubble.
iron and copper.
Iron.
Yeah. I mean, in a sense, we do have a topsoil separator. It's just in the trommels. So it's going to be crazy to see everything that's going to be added down the road because everything we saw in there, then there was more. Okay, your mic needs to get, turn your mic up. Sensitivity, Dopey? In the, huh?
Why was he?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
It's going to obviously pick me up in the background when you talk at the same time, which is fine. The chat's okay with that, but the joys of being in a room. Even though you have really good microphones, things bouncing off the walls and stuff like that and picking up into each other's mics.
You need to put divider between you.
Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking about doing, I've just been lazy, and is turning her desk around because her microphone faces me, like her back is to me right now. I'm thinking about flipping her desk around so that way she's facing me and there's monitors all in between us, and then I'm gonna put like a sound panel on the wall behind her, so that way it doesn't reverberate off the walls and things like that, right? So.
I mean, you could just get like a thick bit of foam to hang between you.
You're gonna force her to look at you all day long?
No,
Just about to say that, Grumpy. You
how is
beat
she
me
gonna
to it.
see me? She has freaking all of her monitors and all of my monitors. How's she gonna even see me? Matter of fact, she won't be able to see me. She can at least turn around and like talk to me, but now she's gonna have to get up off of her desk and like come over here around the desks and I'm like isolated in my own little like cubby in the corner over here with my L desk. I wouldn't say like even if I just hang a blanket on the wall, behind her, so it doesn't reverb off the walls.
Yeah, that does work.
I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal. I mean, it's like I'm trying to deaden a little bit of sound.
Even just put like a thicker foam ball on top of your microphone. That should do it.
Who's rabbing me? Grumpy.
Your truck was full.
I needed one more scoop.
You did not.
GTFO, bruh. Get these trucks moving. We got some cuts to do today. Woo, that was close. That's the same way she feeds you cheesy crackers. That's right. I'm gonna ruin the whole flow of things. I'm gonna have to get a conveyor belt, dude, just to like have her like give me stuff.
You have to get some of those RC trucks, won't you, so you can drive it around your desk.
Nah, just a little Hornby Railway just to go to each other's desk when you say
Nah,
yes.
she's gonna get some parachutes and just toss them over the top.
Gonna say a little train set like Wallace and Gromit style.
Airmail. That would be kind of funny to get a little train set that goes along with my cat would be like Godzilla and trying to take it out.
Even though you get a train big enough so you can put your cat inside it.
Oh gosh. He would just sleep in it and ride the train all day.
When I was a little babby, my dad had a Hornby Railway and he used to put me in the middle of it so I could watch all the trains. Yeah, I lasted about 10-15 minutes and I was like, I want the train.
Make sure you guys don't. Make sure when you guys pull up, leave Rick room so he can. Whoever's in there, I don't even know who's cleaning up down there.
It is Rick.
I don't have my HUD on right now, so I'm just kind of. The sushi trains, the like those places to have like the conveyor belts all around the restaurant. See, my problem is I would just sit at the end of the train, just be like, enter.
I want that one. I want
All of
that
them.
one.
You'd fall off the end.
Yeah,
Nobody
nobody.
fall off into your mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Just like remove the plates and just add the sushi on the belt. I'll just sit at the end.
Well, all go past me because I hate sushi.
Not a fan of sushi, huh?
No.
What
Don't
else you like
raw
about it?
fish.
You know there's sushi with that has no raw fish in it, right? Ben has become a member. Thank you much for that, man. Membering up. As well as we also had a dirt nerd. Thank you much for that as well. I think I did.
You did.
A fighter, yes. A dirt nerd rank. Appreciate that, man. An extended support, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Starting to grow in those dirt nerds and gold diggers. Dang. Like Homer on the donuts when he went to hell? Yep. Homer was always going to hell in The Simpsons. Did you see that what's her name's retiring? And they're hiring new voice actors for all of her parts.
I don't know which one you're about.
The one that does Bart and Millhouse and all those.
It's Cartwright. I know the one that does Marge. I don't know how long she's going to be doing it because her voice is starting to go. So.
Oh no, wait, that is the one that does Marge. Yeah, Marge, Millhouse, and those. Not the one that does Bart. The one that does Bart is
Yeah, Bart's Nancy Cartwright. I don't know who it is who does Marge. But I know her voice is starting to go. So there's been.
Oh yeah. She sounds like was it RK? She tried to do the was up, and I was like, oh gosh, just end it now. Yeah, you need to retire. Right. Tried to do that. And she just like started cracking out and like, oh gosh. Wonder how many takes she takes now to do those things, right? Like, gotta be painful. Yeah, you can hear it in her voice.
Thank you, Dobby. Thank you, Wacy.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be mentally challenging too. I mean, basically losing your voice, the thing you use to make money too.
Yeah.
I think it's just these voices that she's putting on. She's struggling to do now because it puts a lot of strain on your voice box when you put a voice on, doesn't it?
Well, that's what she was. Yeah, that's what she said in the interview that I watched. I think I don't remember what her name was. Yep, retiring this year will be the last one. Crazy how many long that The Simpsons has been on air, right?
Nearly.
Oh yeah, with royalty, she's set for life, 100%.
It's been on there for what, since 80 something, wasn't it? Was it on the
35
80s?
years.
Well, the thing is like, you know, now once she retires, she can then go for like surgery, right, to maybe helps with some of the pain, because that will change her voice, and she probably couldn't do that before because she was on contract, right? You can't do that. No, like I guarantee you, she was insured, and if she did any type of elective surgery, it would break her contracts. You know, not allowed. So now she can actually start healing from all the damage she did to her voice and her vocal cords and stuff like that, right?
It's like if you watch The Simpsons now compared to, I don't know, like 10 years ago, there's a very clear difference.
Yeah.
But saying that, so watching The Simpsons from the very start to now is like night and day.
Oh, yeah. The old Simpsons was, we're breakdancing. We're breakdancing.
Oh, that was my save.
Man, I was holding it there for a second.
save,
I was trying to see if I could hold it, how long I could hold it on the side. It was kind of bouncing on the tracks. I clipped his bucket just a very little bit there.
You're just getting excited for tomorrow, really.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. You guys doing time runs as well as call outs, or what you guys want to do tomorrow?
Oh yes, both.
Both. I mean, we could play some tonight, but we're trying to get some digging done today here. So, someone drops a 50 banger. That's up to them. We can't be bought and bribed. Grumpy, we're getting a little cold. We're getting a little cold, dude.
No.
We are at a cold deficit. There's so much extra iron on the Corey data, right? Like,
Looks like we're gonna hit a nice patch of it up there, though.
yeah, I saw that there's a patch back here. It's like really nice.
But
Sports are overrated.
to that now.
Nah, we're just looking to have some fun in the VIP and watch the Super Bowl. I really don't watch sports anymore, other than a couple main events here and there, but that's about it, really.
Go on, Dobby, come down.
Ryu's gonna like rig it right now. No, we got to get digging in first. I promised them at least 3 hours of digging and working on the pit. They'd be so mad. The Clash of the Operators isn't that popular. A lot of people have been DMing me saying that they prefer just watching us dig and stuff. So I appreciate your guys' feedback. I really do.
I need to get band running is what I need to do.
Hey, the only sports I watch now is women's volleyball.
I was waiting for someone to be saying stuff like that. I was figuring, who's it going to be?
The sports I watch is bringing snacks to my mouth.
It's the fridge race, that is.
It's 50-50. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Everyone was. A lot of people were extremely worried because I started off the week with Clash of the Operators. I got a lot of DMs about it. Everyone's like, "Oh, no, you need to dig the pit first and only do it later." It's like we can break it up a little bit. That was just we needed to get the time run started, right? So when we do Clash, we know who to pair against each other, right? So more than likely Clash will be a series that we do in recordings, right? So I'll bring a bunch of people in when they're on, and I'll let them run their things, and I'll cut it down into a video and do a nice, real edited video so it's not too long for you guys, and you guys still get to see the races. And then maybe sometime during the streams when we're grinding our souls away, flop it over and have some fun with it for like an hour or so at the end of the stream. We do digging out the, let's see. Digging out the walls? What do you mean?
Dig the furthest away from the runners you can first, and work back towards the ramp to make the later on the run shorter.
I mean, doesn't really take too much time away.
Yes, I mean it about the same each way, wouldn't it?
About the same each way, yeah.
Yeah.
Because either way, you're gonna hit the opposite, so it really doesn't matter, right?
You're still digging just the same amount of dirt in the end.
Well, what he's trying to say is that if you dug one way first, and it's better because you're closer, but in the end, you're still moving a truck from point A to point B, regardless from one end to the other, so it doesn't really matter that much.
I mean, that's what I mean. It's kind of along the same lines if you remove the same amount of dirt. So the dirt has to be moved. So the truck has to be there to move it. So
yeah. Regardless, you get farther away, right? So I had fun, even though I got DQ'd on both my runs. Yeah, and that's what Clash of the Operator will kind of remain, guys. Like I got enough information, I got enough feedback from the stream and everything like that versus like a normal stream, and then just talking to you guys about how you guys felt about it. Like I said, I saw a lot of you guys were worried. I read your guys' DMs. You know, no, we're not, just because it was fun for one time and the dev had a lot of fun with it, I'm not converting all of my content over to Clash. Not happening. Right? So, damn, we are just rubbing today, Rick. We need to get a room, buddy. Our rhythm's off. Hold on. Hold on. You know what it is, Rick? You know what it is? Hold on. Jump out your truck, man. Or jump out the loader. We didn't do our special handshake today. We got to get in rhythm, bro. All right? All right. Yeah, you got to spin around 3 times. All right? I can't spin around. My keybinds aren't. It won't let me do it. Oh, no.
Character's too.
We're good.
I just heard what Dopey chimed in there.
Your character's too fat. Oh, man. Grumpy and I were on it the other day, man. Yesterday, in the beginning, we were like, "Whew."
yeah,
I got a little
timing
bit.
there.
Yeah, we had a lot of really good timing. We are backing up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll keep slapping the trucks hard. As long as Rick doesn't pull up too high when he goes out, so I can hit this upper.
I know, Mr. Slow Coach. Tell
Damn.
me I was holding up trucks. Look at this.
Bro, you had a line that went back forever. So me and Rick had to touch tips, okay?
Were the trucks still getting filled? Yes. Was I making a mess? No.
Who's in that truck right there?
That's Wasey.
Oh.
You okay, Wasey?
You all right there, buddy?
Whoa,
Holy.
here's a little bit of a jump.
Whoa, what's up, Wazy?
I think he had a little bit of an internet.
Wow, Wasey's ping went high.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a little bit of a ping. He's all right, though. He'll smooth out.
Is it
4-year
90
old
now?
DC. Not really affecting anybody, I don't think.
Restart.
What was that, Wasey? Sorry, you turned into a robot.
Might need to.
Yeah, I think your internet's crapping out.
Did he just blow up or did he just smack his router? I heard something like, I just smack.
Yeah, I heard a good pop.
I heard a good pop too. Listen up, you piece of crap.
I don't think he exploded.
He exploded, dude. Has anybody timed how long it takes to go from down here to up there now?
No, but I can do it after in a minute if you want.
Yeah. We probably should start getting that info.
What do you want total time to there and back?
Okay, so what I'm gonna
until
do
you're waiting in line again.
is, can you reach all the way up there, Rick, or no? I'm actually gonna start going back now. Yeah, you can. Okay, so I'm gonna start going back now, and I want you to sit in this corner, and any extra trucks that are overflowed, we're gonna have you filling those trucks and then working your way back this way. So I'm gonna have you take out all of that corner there, and I'm just gonna start hitting back on this line here. That way we can keep you moving and get those extra trucks filled up.
Where do you want
I'm
me
in my
parked?
room.
Anywhere back here. Anywhere over where my bucket's at. As long as I can hit your truck. I'm just gonna fan out over here for a little bit while I'm gonna work with Rick in the corner, but he's gonna kind of go into the corner, and I'm gonna take this. What the hell am I hitting? Oh, like a booger right there? Damn. Deadly. Just make sure you guys are in. Make sure you guys are in good position for Rick there, guys. That way he can just back out and come in when you do that. So, like, see how this truck is parked here? Grumpy's truck. Yeah, if you want to knock that down a little bit too for him, the high wall, if you can. I'm just gonna fan.
What just happened?
Whoa,
What'd
Rick
you
just.
What'd you do that for, Rick?
Damn, Rick. He just wanted to mine that wall over there. Don't worry about it.
Am I
It
not
was
supposed
just
to do tricks?
advanced maneuver. Advanced maneuvering. Good.
One more scoop at the back.
Call that a jump cut, huh? Yeah. All right, go ahead, timer.
Yeah.
How long is it gonna
activated
take? How long it gonna take? Dopey, go ahead and put your truck right here, hun.
Back in.
Everything all right, Lacey?
I just restarted PC, see if that helps.
It'd just been your internet, man. More than likely.
Well, it's taken me 30 seconds to get to the ramp.
Yep.
I'm at 2 minutes 30, just enter and drop off.
Out of war parkour. Chat. Doing pretty good, Damien. How you doing today, buddy?
Meet you on the corner.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna take a little bit more here. I'm gonna go track wide. Take a bigger cut.
Three minutes passing you there.
Yeah, 1 minute 26 for me.
Yeah, I started that cut straight back to try to straighten that line up a little bit.
A little bit more rigid than I want. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna come out here a little bit more, and I'm gonna take more. Oh, that's right. Someone's coming in. I was like, why can't I dig?
Sorry, just joined.
So the wall face is gonna look a little bit more smashed because I'm gonna try to pull back a little bit more, and we're gonna give Rick a little bit more cleanup there, so we can have the extra auxiliary trucks that are waiting, and I can take a little bit bigger of a scoop out here like this. So, one sec, Dopey, you're not full yet, hon. I just can't dig. We're just waiting for Wasey. And I'm gonna need fuel at some point too. I'll work for 3 hours. I can eat tacos for dinner.
Right, I got 4 minutes 4 on the run there and back.
Oof, 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 oof.
I'll meet you on the corner, Grumpy.
Good.
4 minutes there. Wait, there and back, you said?
There and back, yeah.
Ooh, dang.
Well, it won't be long. We'll be running the truck through the plant on the. We won't be far behind.
That's
all.
true. That's true. Oh, thank you very. What? Oh, what the heck? What the? I didn't get fuel. What the hell? One sec, Rick. Oh, why didn't it fill up? Odd. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Sorry about that. Oh, let me get out of your way. It's that right there that slows us down there, Grumpy. I don't know if I should get in the dozer and just fix it.
Oh, make that ramp less steep.
Yeah.
I don't know that it adds that much time. Maybe a little bit, but
A couple more seconds. I'm having
Every
street
second
tacos for
counts.
lunch. Oh, tacos.
I got 4 minutes
Taco.
10, but I had to slow down a little bit for Grumpy.
We're running 400s. And yes, the 300s. There is a difference in speed. But the volume difference is kind of made up for it with the speed.
oh, I want to match you up here, Debbie.
What's
Yeah,
up,
I
old
said,
yeller?
4 minutes 10 for me, but I'd slow down a little bit for Grumpy.
I'm not keeping the cut as clean, but Rick can kind of come in here and push in and kind of straighten it up, but I'm trying to take a wider hit here off of this. Now that we got the trucks rolling, I can just go back to a nice little cut pattern here. That dirt scooped.
We are down a truck until Wasey gets fully back in anyway.
Yeah. I think we're down a player too, right?
Yeah.
We don't even have all the trucks rolling today. Someone did DM you, didn't they, Dopey? Someone said they DM'd you. Thought they did. Someone said earlier they did.
Hope he gone quiet.
You just looking? Evan? The other? It's good to see Dopey back playing with us, though. She hasn't been playing with us for a while.
It is
Yeah.
Indeed, it is to have the boss lady back on the site.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was telling her. I was like, everybody misses you. And then she was like, I need a new chair. And I was like, okay, I guess if that's what it takes. Yes, I got her a nice new chair coming. It's gonna be should be here on Thursday.
Chair I currently have sucks.
Yeah, well, I understand. Of course, you're not gonna want to be at your desk if your chair sucks, right? Yeah, so don't worry, we remedied that, boys.
Comfiest thing having my knees at my boobs.
Kind of funny to see, though.
Stupid lever thing. It doesn't. You know how it doesn't raise up anymore. It's just stuck down. So I'm like wickedly.
Yeah, it's like super low to the ground, and it's just like, eh. I got her a nice chair. They had a chair that's like it was like a $500 chair, but they had it marked like $200 off.
Yep, you got to look after the boss lady now.
Yep.
I give it a week until Split nicks it.
No, my chair. I like my chair.
What's been molded to it?
Yeah, molded and it's seasoned.
Ew.
With the brown stain too.
You know, so I don't know if I farted, if it really stunk, or it was just the fart from before. You know, I don't know.
I'm
Like,
eating
man.
a Corona Grumpy.
Yeah.
Got character. Dude, my chair is like a $1,500 chair. I'm so glad I bought it when I did, because it was only like 700 and something. But it's not a gaming chair, right? And it's like it's nice. It's held my fat ass for 5 years of being at my desk every day, working and stuff like that, right? So it's important to buy the right chairs. It's really important. I mean, I sit at my desk so many hours a day, it needs to function and not hurt me, right? So, and not make it to where I have to buy a new one every couple of years, right? So
for me, I can't find a decent computer chair that will hold my weight and last me. So I've got like a recliner from what you normally have in your living room.
Yep. See, I can't have that because it's too hard to get it up and out at my like my desk, right? So I need to be able to.
It's too low for me.
I need to be able to I need to be able to like swivel and be in the proper seated position and stuff like that when I'm working, typing, things like that, right? So, I mean, if you're a big guy, if you're like 300 plus, the normal computer chairs ain't working for you. You got to spend that extra like $500-$600 on something that's gonna last you, right? Like you can't buy the garbage chairs, even if they're name brand. You'll beat them up. Every little misturn, reaching over and grabbing something puts extra stress on it that it wasn't designed for, and you got to go over. They actually recommend double your body weight, even if you're 250 pounds. You need a chair that holds 500. Right, it just makes the chair last longer and it's better quality. Same things as beds. So my general rule of thumb is I try to go triple my body weight. That way it lasts, 5 to 10 years. Because things wear down and break, right? Like it's just the way it is. Everything's like that, right? Like if I'm gonna buy something, I don't want to have to buy it again next year or 2 years from now. I want to own something for 5 to 10 years, right?
Just an FYI, I did a time run from the first bucket that you gave me all the way up and down to the first bucket again, and it was 5 minutes and 16 seconds.
Where you were getting buckets again?
Yeah.
That's really good turnaround, actually. Not bad.
And that was with the weight as well, so.
I don't want. Yeah, it's interesting how you're like I will never buy a gaming Razer chair type like racing chair. They're horrible. I mean, there's a couple beefier brands, but in general they're pretty horrible. Especially for what they do to your body. They're not meant to keep you not hurting.
Here's me who just does it all in a racing chair, as in like a proper racing setup chair.
Well, that's different. If it's an upright computer chair that looks like a racing chair, it's,
No,
yeah.
like a proper race seat kind of thing.
Yeah, if you're in a proper seated position, that's that's a different thing, right?
Yeah.
It's different. That's a different position your body's on.
I will say this, the only thing that's stopping me being trapped amongst it all is a little bit of Velcro, so as soon as the Velcro gives out, I'm going to be stuck. It's just going to clamp down on my legs and I won't be able to get out.
Yep. That's why I get a kick out of like all the streamers that get like racing chairs. It's like, dude, I know they look cool, I get it, but if you're gonna be fidgeting the whole time, you know, after like a year of sitting in it, I wasted your money. It's not. I mean, do you think your viewers really care if you got a racing chair, right? Like,
I mean, I only got it because I needed a mount for my wheel and my pedals, so that's what it was.
yeah, if you're only 150 pounds, any chair will work for you. You know, any chair on the market will work for you, and it'll be the best chair, and it'll last a while for you.
Yeah, I'm nearly 3 times that.
Hey, Adobe. She's away from her. She's coming back now.
Yeah. I said, I'm just shy of 400 pounds, so it's hard to find someone which will take my weight.
See, the problem with the racing chairs is they try to do the bucket seat thing at the bottom. But when you're just sitting normally for day-to-day use, you don't need to have that wedge to keep your butt like that in position, right? And that actually can cause a lot of strain on your lower back and your hips.
Oh, mine's got some lumbar support on it as well, so my back's not too bad.
Mine is, I have an ultra-wide seat, right? Like a big wide seat so I can move around on it and stuff like that, right? And then I have arms that can fold all the way up, but I don't have to have them. I mean, I could attach my joysticks to those, so when I don't want it, my joysticks just flip up and go back behind my chair. But, and then it's a mesh back, so it breathes, right? But then I have a lumbar support that I can adjust all the way to my spine. So if I sit forward really far, I can just screw that thing in, and it just comes out and touches my back. So that way, I never lean back in my chair. I'm always sitting straight up and looking forward, or you know what I mean, like.
You're always on edge.
Yeah, I'm always like, yeah, ready to fight. Gamer stance, let's go. But I don't feel like I'm slouching at all, right? Like I'm just, you know.
So I have like a recliner because I don't just play computer games in my chair. I also relax and watch movies and stuff.
Man, some bucket seats are so narrow, dude. Like half of your butt crack just gets smashed by the other side. You're like, thanks, bro. And you go over a bump. Woof. Feel like you're getting split in two. If you dig under the excavator, will it float or drop? It just hangs. There's no dirt drop mechanic, right? Like where if you cut under something, there is, but only if your player's under it. Right, so a lot of us would like a minor deformation, like slide-ins, but I mean, it's all right. It doesn't break my immersion, really. So, I mean, for some people, they're like, they just hate it and they cringe and they don't like undercutting, but you know, it's a video game, right? It's a video game. I dropped 20K into my setup. Oh, I'm over it. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. Time for something else. What do you mean? 20K into what's that? Peter? Your chair?
Imagine it's a sim rig.
I would imagine.
As well at that
I would
price.
imagine, yeah, for that price, I'd imagine it's sim rig and.
I was gonna say, if it's a chair, it better be made out of gold for that price.
Like, damn, dude, what you sitting on a throne? Like diamonds and gold? Damn dog. Yeah, see, I kind of had the same thing if you're talking about a sim rig, right? I was like, all right, I'm going to get the dual joysticks. I'm going to get the steering wheel. I'm going to get all this and that and build some button boxes. And then like when I started playing my games and like, you know, ATS and things like that, I was like, yeah, this, you know, this is cool and all, but it kind of just, I didn't feel like it really added to my gameplay enough for me to really care. Right? Versus it being all at my desk constantly and in the way, and it's like, ugh, I don't know. And that's just me though. Right? Like, and the same thing about my wife. Freaking who? Damn, bro. And no, okay, I've gotten a couple DMs about this here already since I've been streaming. I have not gotten a 5090 yet, guys. They're out of stock. It's very hard to get one. I have the money sitting here. It's not gone anywhere. I'm just waiting for them to come in stock to where I can click on it and buy it. Is literally all I'm waiting for. But stocks are extremely limited and they haven't redone them yet. They're only ones that have been up for sale recently have been the ones that you're good, Wasty. Just go ahead and pull out of here. The only ones that have been coming up on stock are the ones that are getting either returned or they did not get their payments. Right? So, and those sell instantly as soon as they come up. I have too much stuff to do than sit and watch it all day, every day. Same with Dopey. All right, so we're just waiting.
Last time I sat and watched it, my phone crashed like 10 minutes before it was going up.
Yeah, so we're just waiting for the stocks to come in so we can even potentially even try, but I don't think we're going to get one for a long time. So, I mean, it sucks, but I'm probably going to make the decision if the next sellout doesn't have enough in stock, which probably won't. I'm probably going to have to buy like a used card so I can get my other rig up and running. Which is no big deal. It's not a big deal at all. It's because I would like to do some other content and I need that other computer running, so. The 5090? Nah, it's just the video card a lot of these guys help chip in for. They want me to get a new video card for my main rig.
Not ping any better now.
Yeah, you're better now.
Yeah,
You're good.
Looks like it's settled down.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I get a lot of people asking me about it. Split, you got a lot of donations. Why don't you have a 5090? Because you can't get them? Like, what do you think? I am scamming people over here? Right? Like, damn, bro.
I don't know. I'd best buy one.
Like, right? Like, if I was able to get one, I would have one. We stayed up all night waiting for that sale, and it literally sold out before it even came up for sale. We got hooped. Nothing we could do about it. And you know the weird thing is it's not even from people that donated for it. It's from just people that are like worried that I'm going to use the money for something else. It's like, dude, no. That'd be the stupidest thing I could do in my streaming career is to you guys donated something to me and then me not produce it. I mean, but I just don't, there's no way I can get it. Right? I mean, I guess I could black market somehow, try to get a scalped one, or I mean, even then, there's none to go around. North America only got like 5,000 of them. They're that scarce. Accepting donations, dude. By the time they come up for sale, I'll probably will just buy a 6090, but that'll probably be the same damn thing. So annoying. Ugh. So annoying. They are currently the unicorn of GPUs. I mean, the 5080 and the 5090 are. I mean, they didn't make hardly any of them. It was a paper launch. It was sad. It was the worst launch that I've ever been a part of trying to get a new product. It was hands down the worst. Hands down the worst launch I've ever been a part of. Trying to get something. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and that's the other problem right now is driver issues. I mean, the good thing is they're not perma-bricking, so they're just like having issues with the drivers and inconsistency and stuff like that. You have to completely uninstall and reinstall the drivers if your computer crashes just to get the performance back right now because they're having driver issues. Like, the only thing that puts me in a hurry for a video card is the content that I want to be able to put back out again. I want to be able to start doing my on the fly time lapses and stuff like that. Like, and I don't want to take Dopey's computer to do that, right? Because she wants to do things on her computers, right? So, on her computer. So I'm just looking around for a used like 2080 Ti or something like that on the cheap. Yeah, truck rodeo for Clash. Bounce. Oh no. This is coming on in here. What's up, Spence?
He's not in the.
Oh, he's not in here yet? Oh, okay. And what's up, chat? Not hitting that 100 likes yet? Damn. You guys be slacking, chat. Slacking.
One of my challenges
Even
is
Vertical's
something
catching
like-
up with you guys. Vertical's catching up. All right. Also, to you guys, to clarify, just to clarify a little bit, because some people have been wondering about the save file limitation. That is the only thing that's a limitation so far is the actual digging limitation. As a single player, you will most likely never hit that limit
I'll meet you at the corner, don't
by
you?
yourself unless you're using nuclear bombs, like thousands of nuclear bombs, right? So you're gonna need to dig for over probably 1,000 hours if you're digging normally like we are. You're gonna need to dig for a couple thousand hours, easy, before you hit the deformation limit. So don't worry about that. It's
You need stuff blown up there, Rick.
it's not something that modders can fix. It's not something that some magical dude on the internet's gonna be able to come up with. It's something that it's not even to do with the developers themselves. It's to do with Voxel Plugin Pro itself, the dirt part of the game that they use. It's a limitation on a compressed file size due to the game and due to the Voxel engine. It's not an engine; it's a plugin for Unreal. It's that limitation that is, and it's not something the devs can control. Right. So, but it's still big enough for you to do whatever you want. I mean, we've been playing now for what 400 hours on this save, with like 6 to 8 people running
300
constantly.
369 hours.
369
Almost
hours. There you go.
Almost 2,600 hours if 7 people average.
Yeah, there you go. So don't worry about it. Get that question a lot. I mean, am I using joysticks? What do you think? Yes or no?
Now you're using your toy sticks.
I'm just gonna make them guess if I'm using them or not.
Yeah, you using your your toes.
I use keyboard and mouse. Pretty much just keyboard. This hand is my mouse hand is mainly just for giving you guys the right view, so that way you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm pretty much just playing with 2 fingers.
You use your fingertips like a real operator.
Yeah. 100%. And so people have asked me a lot over the years of playing these digging games. They're like, dude, you play with one hand? What? How in the hell do you play with one hand? Because the other hand's for your mom. No. I've just been doing it so long that it's just got a good rotation. And you know, you can just reach at. Don't even need to watch my screen. And just I know what once I know how fast the equipment moves, I can compensate for it, right? Single action movements. How dare you not have a curl and a swing at the same time? Don't need one. It's all those years of playing MMOs for countless hours of using rotations and then 20,000 hours of digging like this on how much? Snipe, what's up, dude? What's up, bro?
Sorry, Dov, we didn't know you were waiting. We weren't paying attention.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, I do have a couple old out-of-date videos for the controls, but it's just me setting them up to being Gold Mining Simulator. Or Gold Rush, if you remember that game. Same thing, GMS. If I just told people I use dual joysticks all the time, nobody would know. You get good enough, you don't need dual joysticks. You just, you know, it just takes a lot of practice.
Yeah. Not the input medium makes you good with it. It's just practice at it.
Yeah. It's just knowing your timing and stuff, right?
Meet you on the corner, Wacy.
Whatever's comfortable for you really is what it boils down to. Like when I use my joysticks and I record the log of the movements that it's actually doing and pressing, and then I put my digging strategy with the excavator, I'll use about 60% less movement input, actual recorded inputs, than my joysticks. So I've done that numerous times tested that. It's a lot less input movement and floating and stuff like that around. I mean, if you think about a joystick, what is it actually doing? It's triggering it's triggering it to do something, right? So if you have left, right swings, up, down, they're all there. So keyboard is pretty much just a manual version of it without the stick. It's just people don't set it up comfortably for themselves. I'm just lazy. I could literally just put my mouse to do the bucket for me, so I don't have to hit T and G. So I would just use R and F and WASD, and just do my mouse swing at the same time. But even then, it's Homeboy's macro? Actually, no. I could. That would be an advanced setup. I could macro everything. I literally could set the excavator up, time it, and macro everything, and it'll do the same cut line for me. I could automate the excavator, actually. As long as the trucks were always parked in the same spot like this next to me, I could automate it. Do a timed macro, time the dig, and then just let it do its thing. Actually, matter of fact, I would actually just do from an in scoop here. Do an in scoop and then work my way to the wall and just record it, and it would be automatic. I would just hit a button, stop, and start macro, and it would dig. Sky boogers could be dangerous, but I'd have to set it up with a very tight dig pattern. Cold dopey. I have no clue. I think we're full.
Yeah, we are.
We are full at the moment.
Rick's in the spare truck spans.
Like people back in the day of Gold Rush competitions, they're like, dude, you're like a robot. There's like, what the hell? And that's not, obviously not even using macros, but that's just, like I said, my digging pattern. My hand just knows it. It just knows. It's just there. Dopey said it does it in my sleep. She said my hand will do the rotation in my sleep. During leaderboard season 1, I was only allowing myself 4 hours a day to sleep. And she would wake me up and be like, stop it. You're doing the rotation on my head. I'd fall asleep with my hand on her head, and I'd be doing my keyboard rotation. It's like, I hurt. Stop it.
Hey, grab a hold of my head. You squeeze and you don't let go.
I can't, like
you're trying to like pop my head.
I don't know. I'm asleep. Y'all new players join your server? Absolutely. All you have to do is message my wife. She's the mine boss secretary. She's the one that gets everybody into play, so we can focus on digging, and gotta go through her. She is the gatekeeper.
Oh,
there you go. She has some things to send you there as well, just to let you guys know how to play with us. You don't gotta be a subscriber. You don't gotta donate to us. All you gotta do is be 18 plus and follow some very simple rules. Yeah, no cursing.
You say no cursive?
Yeah, no cursive either. No cursive and cursing.
That was just my wife turning my daughter off in the background that you might have heard.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of a boogie there. Something.
You're right there, Grumpy.
Hmm? Yeah.
How you doing over there, buddy?
No, I'm good.
How's the broccoli treating you today?
Oh, yeah. Good.
I just pull out
chilling.
and he's just
Can you pull up here,
staring
Beth?
in the wall.
Abo, could you pull up a little bit? I'll finish filling you. Come on, brother. Let's go.
Sorry, my son just came and started chatting next to me.
Nah, you good, dude. I didn't know if he
Yeah,
DC'd or
sorry.
anything. I was like, did he DC? I think he was just here chatting.
No.
Yeah, I turn around and Grumpy's just there, just parked facing the wall, staring at it.
You doing the wall
Yeah,
stare
I'm
again?
good. I was just, yeah, I'm good.
No doubt, dude. I'm good.
I know the feeling, Grumpy.
That was Wasey yesterday, apparently. The first time Wasey's ever tapped out on stream, dude. He's normally here
Oh,
from
I
the
was
very
starting to
end.
think like maybe like he wasn't feeling well or something like that. And I was like,
Damn, did I say something? Tyler left and Wasey's leaving? Like, what's going on here?
Tyler still hasn't answered me.
I fart in a room or something?
He just left and didn't say anything. He still hasn't answered me.
Damn, I must have made him. I must have said something and pissed him off.
Yeah, I was just, well, too broccoli and I couldn't even see the road, so I thought, yep, that's my time.
He was mad I said Gold Hunter was poo.
Maybe.
New vegetables for I'm gonna be inebriated tomorrow during Super Bowl, to be honest. And I hope it's a good game. Hope it's not a poo game.
Me too. Who's playing?
Don't know.
Don't care.
Good.
Well, that's something. Did you guys see the 2 videos I put in the VIP?
No,
Yeah.
Down the barrier.
I'm digging.
No, I did put them in before.
I was sleeping.
There's videos.
There's videos
Yes, there's
Oh.
some videos.
of what?
Honestly, I mean, I saw them as pictures, but I never really played them because I was kind of doing several things at the same time.
Yeah, I was busy before.
I'll try to look at them later.
Put it this way, I couldn't be bothered walking, so I jumped in the box on the forklift.
Who's calling it right now? He's saying 41-38 Eagles.
I don't know how your scoring system works over there.
I did not. If you posted it this morning or anything like that, no, I did not get time to look through Discord today. I did not.
I said,
Normally I'm better at checking Discord out, but today was not one of those days.
I see it. I just got distracted. Thought I clicked it, but
Half the time
No,
I'm
bro, I
trying to
was just
cipher
asking,
through
that's
all the TikTok videos Amanda's sending me of people farting.
that was one last thing. That's only because that chick like demolished that chair.
I was like, what did you send me? It's just some chick just breaking a plastic chair and then sharding herself for like a minute straight, dude. I was like, what the hell?
I meant to go back and look at them at some point. I just didn't get around to it, you know.
I said, I'm not too forced. I was just asking if you guys seen it or not. That's all.
We're bad.
Now you know how you see something like that, and you think, well, I'll look at that in a minute, and then the next thing you know, you're
You get distracted.
Yep.
Yeah,
squirrel.
ADHD
You know.
does that.
Squirrel brain. I get distracted by all the booty twerking and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I was gonna watch that, and then oh, what's that down there? Ooh, what's going? How are you doing?
How you doing?
I don't know what it was. I think obviously it was, they were fake on it, but you know when people like do
That poor chair breaking was.
the poor chair breaking was not, but somebody obviously added fart sounds to it, and it was just like, damn.
It was great.
Like it was like funny moments with farts or something like that. With farts added. Oh, we're already at $1.5 million in just dirt.
Coming down.
You know, actually, Grumpy, the wash ended up having to Clifford didn't stopping until like 4 hours, dude.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, it ran for like 4 hours last night.
We hammered it for a long time straight.
Yeah, we did. Take any bets on how long it takes for Split to flip the excavator? Hopefully none.
That's nearly happened.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm blaming Rick though. 100%.
Give me some of that payout.
Try to dump it out.
Rick's like, I can make that happen. How much am I getting out of that cut? Be watching Rick like a hawk over here. Bongo.
Who's been throwing all this dirt?
Tommy. I've been trying to airmail the dirt into their trucks.
There's a fun game. Can
What?
you ride your front tire all the way down the barriers on the...
Oh, gosh. Poor Rick over here is... Dude, Rick, I'm just chewing dirt, man. I'm dropping rabbit droppings everywhere, man. Sorry, dude.
Kirby's coming done.
See, the 8000 has a little bit more of an aggressive scooping angle. So if you don't have your teeth up and you're too close, it'll just start dropping stuff prematurely out of your bucket, even though you're not even touching dirt. So it does need to be changed a little bit. The cut length is a little too far, but there's dropping material before it's even doing anything. You're calculating all the karma points? Damn, bro. You got... Can't miss the truck then, right?
Pay for the price of one.
Whoa, dude. The heck, dude? The hell?
You blowing up Split there, Grumpy?
No. There's legitimately some rock that needed blasted there.
You would never do anything of the sort, would you?
No. Take a Babbo field here. Rick's like, stop messing up my cut, damn it. Give me more work.
Space.
What are you two doing?
I'm not doing anything. Don't you know what you're about?
No, I'm on about Dopey and Macy.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know.
Talking about.
But it looked like
Don't
you was
like-
gonna go same way as Wazy did, and all of a sudden change your mind.
Yeah, that's none of your business.
This is a lot of gravel over here, man. It's gonna be another big one. We need to pay attention to that plant today again.
What you doing, Rick?
Rick's chilling.
Grabbing some blasted rock so I can fill some holes.
Oh, this hole back here that you made?
No, actually, I made that hole because it dipped down really bad there. Look at the cut wall.
Whatever.
Yeah, it does. It dips super deep right there. Yeah, well, we're still blaming Rick though. It's okay.
No, I went down further.
Oh, you went down further there too? It was a little deceiving how far we dipped right there. It does take a.
Be
I was
right
looking
back
at
in a
his
minute.
cut there, and I thought, no, it's not just that. That's all right. I've never made a dip like that.
How dare you? Greetings, Bob. What's up, man? How deep have you gotten? Nope.
Not as deep as your mom.
Let's see here. I don't even know how deep we are right now. But I mean, I've gone down as far as the game will let you go, pretty much as I mean, I did 3,000 old nukes. So the game's infinite. You can go down forever. It's just once you get down to a certain point, there's a fog layer you just can't see through anymore. And I mean, to be honest, there's no real point going down that far anyways. Well, she's 6 feet, so all right.
I figured out how deep we are. I bought a GPS to put on here.
Forgot what bench we're on, dude. How great I'm doing.
Oh, wait a minute. What was it? No.
Digging dirt.
Oop. Right. Yeah, that's right. Man. Guess out the front and the bottom there.
Damn, so you get a twofer over there? Hell yeah. Someone's dying with hiccups. The dopey?
That's like it.
Dopey's over there. Huh? What's going on here? Someone's like, I can't breathe. Got a 3 for a great grandma as well. Damn. Taking down the whole family tree in one. Oh, you got a whole family that can hold the damn. Like, yeah, it's my backyard.
I don't think it's opportunity to use the restroom.
I need some danger putty there. There's only a little chunk. It seems a bit. Hey, poor Rick over there is just getting smashed. Damn, Rick, what did you do to everybody today? Everyone's just running into you, and
All I want to do is clean up the cut.
all I want to clean up the cut, man. These guys just won't let me.
Sorry, Rick.
Zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Fake cat room.
Old Louisiana type of thing. Gotcha.
Oh, I was gonna use the restroom. I forgot.
So old he forgot to use the bathroom, dude.
I mean, you do this.
It's went on himself.
Why do you think behavior depends?
Yep.
I think Grumpy needs to get a catheter fitted.
Oh, catheters suck.
Yep.
Yep.
When they tell you it's not gonna hurt when they pull the one out that has the knot on the end, you know, little knot thing. When they tell you it's not gonna hurt. Liars.
They just tell you it's not gonna hurt, so you don't think about it.
Yeah. Then why am I pissing blood?
It's got that
Hold
little
on.
thing on the end of it, right? And it's like, how did you get the knot on there in the first place? I mean,
I
you
know
ever-
how they work, but I don't want to. I don't want to think about it. No.
I had one when I was 10 for about 2 months.
dude,
I've had a few.
I was waking up from surgery after getting my gallbladder done, and there's this nurse pulling on this string out of my wiener, and it was like traumatic. It was like she was trying to freaking start a lawnmower, dude. And I was like, no,
The ripcord.
dude, no,
Making about the same
not
kind
cool,
of noise.
man. Got like half the in and out of it, dude. You got someone trying to freaking start you like a lawnmower. Not cool.
I am full.
The question is, though, is how do they get the knot on the end when it's inside there?
They just pump air into it.
Yep. For saline, actually, usually.
Yeah, saline. It's just like a little bladder at the end, so when they fill it up, it just expands.
So they're trying to turn you into an animal balloon.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
When it's full, they just start twisting it around and bending shapes into it.
Damn.
It's worse if you're a hairy one. They give you a little shave beforehand. Well, depends on what surgery you're having done, and they don't exactly clean the hairs off. So when I had my surgery, I was peeing hair for about 2 weeks. It
Man.
wasn't very nice.
I mean, you got a Wookiee wiener?
Just
I
a
mean, when
hairy,
they sha-
hairy
When
area.
they shaved me down there, they cleaned it up.
Gave you a Brazilian, huh?
British. Must be a British medical system, I guess.
It's all half-assed in the UK.
Hey, I shaved once down there and it never grew back.
I said, what one day without talking about.
One day, Dopey's like, one day. Can we get one day, please, boys, where we don't talk about wiener?
I wasn't. I was talking about hairy places.
Yeah. Nobody said. Oh,
I
wonder
did.
when
I
not.
wasn't saying
I
down
straight
there.
did. I straight said it. Yep, it was me.
I literally got spit
Harry
into,
Potter?
all my insides ripped
Talking
out.
about pulling a catheter out of your wiener trying to start you like a lawnmower.
I was just saying that's what I woke up to, and I was confused because it had like this knot on the end of it. Right? It did. It looked like a
Oh.
knot, like someone tied a knot at the end. And I've been confused ever since, and I figured I'd just bring it up right now. I don't know why, but
Empties come down.
I think sounds to me like they were trying to torture you, but not taking the solution out of it before they pulled it out.
no, she was straight up just going for it, dude.
It's
Like-
worse when it makes a pop sound when it comes out.
Oh yeah. That was not nice, man. Cool. Not cool at all.
You probably thought you were still out of it. It just didn't matter. So she was just pulling it out.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You won't remember anyway.
The worst thing is
Main
getting
thing
an
is-
the worst thing is getting an endoscopy and being awake for it.
Oh, I've had plenty of those done. Don't get me started on them.
Dude, you're not supposed to remember it at all.
No, they don't sedate you over here.
What? They just know you're good at taking it in the mouth, right?
Yeah, and either way.
They just don't care about your feelings at all over there, huh?
What's
Rough.
scary is the one who put up you is the same as the one who put down you.
Yeah, and hopefully they go down before they go up.
Yeah. Nasty.
Yeah, endoscopy. Oh man, endoscopies are terrible. Oh man.
I was awake when I got my implant.
They're like, just swallow, swallow, swallow. It's like, what are you talking about, swallow? I'm gagging here. You're trying to shove
Swallow.
a tube down my throat.
Now you know how it feels.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Over it.
I mean,
Over here.
I didn't need to know that.
how does it feel now? Damn, Dopey.
Guess it depends on what you end up on, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say with the catheter, it's just don't try doing a helicopter with it. Makes a bit of a mess.
Helicopter.
Now who went there, Dopey? No doubt, right?
If you're not gonna let it go, might as well make it work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no.
it was an interesting experience because the first time it was like I blinked my eyes and they're like, okay, we're done. And I was like, oh. And the next time it was like he was trying to ram a garden hose down there and take lung tissue.
Ugh.
Yeah. Gnarly. He was like, well, I'm worried about giving you too much drugs. I was like, I want drugs. I don't want to remember anything. Drugs. Like, no.
Well, like the second one I had, like, I gag very easily. You're gonna have trouble with me. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, they don't listen to you.
No, they don't
But then when you
care.
start gagging, they're like, just give them some more.
Give 'em more drugs.
It's worse when they start pumping the air in it, so you're just like doing a continuous belch. Or if they go the other way, it's just a continuous fart.
Dude, medical procedures. And you always wonder why people are so afraid to go get medical checks and stuff like that, right? Because they hear these stories. Like, no, I'm good.
Well, at least you get sedation. All you get is like an emotional support nurse that comes there and stands your hand and tells you how well you're doing.
Yeah, I said if they can avoid putting you to sleep,
No problem,
over here,
gamer.
they won't.
Well, they don't really put you all the way to sleep. They just heavily sedate you typically.
No.
And most of the time, you don't remember.
I think you can get a mild
Or you only
sedation
remember
over
part of
here.
it.
A very mild sedation, so it just kind of makes you feel a bit lightheaded.
All right, I'm gonna turn right here and leave this corner for Rick again, and then just keep chomping backwards. And I'm gonna drop a save here too. So let me get in position here, and then swing out over. We can get
I'm busy rolling.
busy rolling here. Again, if I can reach this. Get the trucks right here, if I can. Right here.
Yeah, no. When I got my implant, all they did was basically numb the area. That's it. They didn't even put me to sleep, sedate me, nothing.
Is there a way to check if there's currently what's in your hopper? No. The inventory, put something else in there with the loader. There's no way to tell what's in it while it's running. It's just its internal storage that we can't see. Right, like if you dump a bunch of truck words, like what's it processing? No, there's no way to see that. Let's get some trucks in here. Much way see. That's like dentists, people that are afraid to go to the dentist. For me, that's weird. I don't know. For dentists, it's weird for me because I think I would much rather go deal with a dentist than deal with the pain that dental pain is. It's just, nah.
I'm just not fond of other people's fingers in my mouth.
Well, not at the moment, I'll say, Bird. Remember, just the new belts and stuff like that are coming out, and there might be a way to do that there, but not confirmed. So, hopefully we'll see something. would be nice, but at the moment, no.
Maybe
go
it's
and
kind of a visual thing. We'll see.
Back
It'll be
in here,
interesting.
Dobie. Just back right into the wall face over here where I'm at, where my bucket is. I fall asleep when at the dentist if I'm in the chair long enough.
You fall asleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep during my root canal. All that stuff.
You fell asleep at the movie.
Well, if the movie was stupid, I'd fall asleep for sure.
I fall asleep in the bath.
This is old. I'm getting old. I'm sorry, Dopey. Yeah.
That's why I don't even ask you what you want to watch anymore, because it's not gonna matter in less than 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
I'm waiting all day to watch this movie with him, and then you finally get ready to watch it and fall asleep.
Well, it's always after stream before work, right? And then like, of course I'm gonna try to take a nap before work if I'm tired. It's like, you know.
Shit in 5 minutes.
And I don't remember trucks being backed up this bad when Bungle was digging.
I had to turn around, and they couldn't get in here. And we literally just had trucks sitting there, not even coming over to me.
Any excuse.
Blaming the drivers, dude. I mean, Rick was rolling. He doesn't blame me all on everything. What the hell? My loader operator was asleep, rolling stuff. Probably rolling doobies. I don't know.
That's what I forgot to ask Christian.
Any
We
explosives?
put a flag on the roller so we can see it.
We need boom boom sticks over here.
Oh, okay. Huh? What? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Grumpy, you get to blow him up again.
Really not liking these terminologies. No.
Wait, did you just try and grab him with a bucket then?
No. What are you doing blowing holes in my freaking... Damn it. Are you making freaking donuts over here? The hell?
I do have leftover donuts.
Not me. I had my donuts on, I lost my donuts yesterday. During stream. Proper operators. Yeah, exactly, man. Always blame the rock truck drivers. That's right. Always blame them. Always their fault.
I reckon rock truck drivers need to go on strike.
Just remember, replaceable with belts. Hey, I'm a rock truck driver. Then you know you're getting used to getting blamed all the time. You're used to it.
I never got blamed. I did a good job.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to check the difference to see what the height was out of the pit.
You just forgot what you were doing over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, we're almost at 2 million. It's getting stuck on the side of the dirt. Ugh, it's like magnetic. That weird magnetic thing's happening again. It sticks, and if I can't lift it up and over it, I have to like yank the piece of equipment out of the way. Not bad though. You know, it doesn't mainly when I get near the sidewall that's smooth. That's all right though. Must be that iron ore. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of material out of here. The plant was ridiculously full of gravel and iron yesterday. That's what I was saying. I was showing you guys the breakdown of which one are we on here. Can't quite see where are we at here. Nope, that's there we go. That one. That's the one we're looking for. Yeah, we had a ridiculous amount of gravel and stuff like that yesterday. And I think this is kind of the same thing that we're going to be running into today up here in this upper. We're getting a lot of probably going to be getting a lot of that iron and stuff, right?
Look at that big plop of iron behind you.
Well, yeah, then we're going to be cutting through that in a couple bench layers back, right? So it's going to get pretty heavy. I would say this is going to
coal on the other end. It's going to make a lot of money.
If we can get to that coal on the other end today, and depending on how long we're digging for, because yesterday we dug for 8.5 hours, right? So if we hit that other coal seam and keep pushing, then yeah, we're gonna be hitting it. Keep on digging. What's up, Pitch?
If we're needing coal, is it worth when you get to the end of that bench just start digging this corner out with all that coal in?
I mean, we could, but we don't need to. We just keep on stripping down, right?
It's just a number in the end, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get that number. It's gonna get there. I mean, I think we will hit that node today back there, right? So
So
it won't be on this pass. It might be on the next one.
I think we'll hit it on that pass.
Yeah, without the loader operator, this combo like doesn't really fill that amount of trucks. You know, it's if the loader's not filling the truck quick with the 8,000, you're gonna have the truck starting to back up. He said he was gonna be right. I caught the flu. I have. Yeah, jokes. He got me. He got me. He got me. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I said I was gonna save. Go ahead and do that real quick. At some point when I click the save button, it will not save. Well, it might, but it might also just boot everybody and we might crash. But I don't think we're probably not. We're almost close. Not like we probably still have a good 30, 40 hours, so hopefully we can get down a little deeper. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, man? Did you pass your hiccups to me or something? Oh, it is one of those sleepy days, chat. Any more coffee or something. This save is insane. It's got to compress over. It's got to compress all of that world data, right? Excuse me. Pressing that dang voxel takes a while. We were at 369 like an hour ago. And then times that by 7. That's how many man hours we have on the save. To do this pit and the other pit next to it. Excuse me. Pull forward a little bit more, Dopey. If you could there, darling. Appreciate that. We've always had about 8 to 7 to 8 people in here, pretty much for the full duration of this save. Should be good there, Dopey. A little bit of solid rock there. Man, so spotty over there. Solid rock's insane. Keep going there a little bit more. Oh, Rick's chasing you down. Take that, Rick. Doesn't even phase Rick when I hit him with the bucket, but I just go flying. Yeah. Oh, I hit it a little bit, I guess. Let me just drag up through it and see if we can't get that there, Rick. You guys notice when you look at the dirt, there's almost like a Damascus steel look to it, like a pattern in it. Has anybody noticed that? Here, let me get a scoop in the bucket.
Broccoli.
Is it? I'm not even on broccoli, bro. Right there. See that? In my bucket? It almost looks like Damascus steel a little bit. See that? Like the pattern? You see what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Just on one side. That's weird.
Yeah. It's like that in the truck too sometimes. Kind of interesting. We're getting risky over here. Undercut.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm reading stuff right or not, but from the wash plant down to the bottom of the cut, we're at 157 feet roughly. If I'm reading the numbers right. That may not be. I don't know.
Interesting. Padre, how are you doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Kicking back. Anybody done anything exciting this weekend? Or just gaming and nerding out? Trying as much as I can to knock this out of here today. We need to run a lot of material.
Come down.
You like my
Grumpy,
streams?
Grumpy's behind
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Grumpy, sorry.
You're having a good time watching? Just been chilling this weekend there, Pitch? Ben's truck is going to be like super full.
No, you don't made a mess.
Oh. Vacuum clean. Here, he's got this. Hanging out with the family, eating some good food, and just relaxing. Dang right. Sounds like a good weekend. Just chilling. What am I making tomorrow, Mike? Yeah, I think I'm making pizzas tomorrow for Super Bowl. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow while we're chilling and hanging out in VIP. Get some. Actually, you know what? I might pre-make them tonight and then just put them in the fridge, and then that way I can just pull them out and bake them. I think that's what I might do tonight. And I got to do a bunch of paperwork for work, so on Sunday night. Then I get real busy. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that training session. Say that much. There'll be a lot of people to yell at. Yeah, the head count is 2,000, a little over 2,300. But we don't know if they're all going to show up though, right? So that'll be a lot. We had to bring like chairs in from multiple buildings. A lot of people. It's gonna be difficult if people are trying to like hold the process up because there's too many questions, but should be okay.
Just tell them they're not allowed to ask questions until the third day.
I wish I could, but I don't get the papers till Sunday. So I actually decided to work. I did my paperwork day. I'm doing my paperwork day on Sunday because normally I work Sunday nights, right? So I'm like, I'm just gonna do the paperwork from home. And they're like, yeah, because you want to watch the Super Bowl and get drunk, right? And I was like, yep. Uh-huh. Absolutely. But I got to finalize that paperwork before the new recruits come in to take all their tests. And have you ever had to sit through a safety training meeting knowing you were the cause of it? No. Absolutely not. Whiskey Sierra says yes. Yes. Well, that's not good. Oops. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 100 and almost 20 times. You guys are beasts. Appreciate that, dudes. Appreciate you. That is very, very, very awesome. Yeah, I was looking at the schedule and it dawned on me last night. I was like, wait a minute. Sunday? What do I have to do on Sunday? Oh, that's right. I gotta go back to work on Sunday. Again. I had to work last Sunday. It was my first day back after my extended holiday, and waiting for them to open the building back up and waiting for the next cycle of people to train. And I was like, literally one day, and then we had a snowstorm. And then they were like, okay, whatever, come back next Sunday. And because we can't have all these people coming in during this crazy weather we're having all of a sudden. So I was like,
Oh,
okay.
no, I'm down, Spence. Where is he?
That was kind of nice though, but I needed that week though. Not gonna lie, I really underestimated my sleep schedule and how off it was. Oof, I have been struggling at night. Did I see that the new one's gonna be cooperative? Yes, I did. We talked about it on the Q&A that I did with the developers when I was doing the Orange Beast stuff with Dims. What's up, Lee? Got the meal out for the fams. That guy did pull-ups on his forklift. Yeah, I was like, oh no. Sunday night, Super Bowl. Ah, weak. I don't want to go back. It's a good thing about being the boss though, is I can kind of like, you know, I get to work certain days. I still have HR above me, right? But at least I can like pick a couple days to just stay home for whatever reason I want. And just work from home, right? But after that, no. I will be literally every day at around 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'm out of here because I gotta cook dinner and everything like that, hang out with Dopey, and off to work. So it'll be that way for about 3 weeks straight. So sorry if I get a little grumpy or irritated, or I'm seeming like I'm maybe a little short with people, but there's lack of sleep and too many people dealing with too many people. So. Too many basement dwellers that don't know how to tie their shoes or have never had responsibilities trying to get work. Yeah. Like, damn, dude. Half of it is them just not wanting to, like, give up their phone rights. No phone. Sorry. No phone in the building. But I want to have it. Don't care. Not allowed. You ever have a full-grown adult tell you, but my mom said, and meant it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a whole different experience. You're like, what? I get stunned like someone threw a flashbang in my face. And then I cry laughing on the inside, but try not to, like, make any sound, you know?
You get the like, twitch.
You
have to like walk away so you don't smack them.
No, I have to walk away because I'm trying to hold the laugh in so hard I don't sharp myself. Like, dude. Especially when they got, like, blue hair and they're wearing, like, Pokemon, like, freaking PJs to a job training. You're like, dude. No, what in the hell?
You let them come in like that?
Yeah, well, we have to because it's cold at night. But then we lock up their phones and they get mad and they try to fidget with their phone all the time and then we kick them out. Why is my game lagging so much and yours is so smooth? My computer possibly? We train, I pretty much train janitors, in a sense. And some other positions and stuff like that for other buildings. Government buildings and stuff. That's kind of vague of what I say, so, you know. I live in a small area, it's easy. Possibly, potentially, if I don't be very vague about what I do. You know, as a content creator. Yeah, I pretty much train janitors. Floor maintenance, things like that. So I have to teach people how to use, you know, proper chemicals, not to mix this chemical with this chemical when you're doing cleaning. And we also have to do, yeah, dozers do have a little bit of lag. They are heavy performance use on the dozers. But Christian potentially might have found an issue with that might be causing more lag than normal. So.
And also, are you running like 20 or 30 smelters and that kind of stuff too?
Yep. What's up, Epics? Thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we don't run smelters or anything like that, and so that way because it causes lag, right? So if you have a lot of smelters, you're going to cause a lot of performance issues on your save, especially when you're in multiplayer and stuff like that. So little things to learn until they get stuff down. Mr. Mao, thank you much for that follow as well, too. Yo. I'll just call you Mr. Meow. Man, what's up, Meow? What's yours? Usually the lag stops when I restart the game. Yes, it's because you're getting a memory buildup is what's happening when you deform. So after a couple hours, it's actually advised, I would advise you to shut your game, save your game and shut it down completely and close the game completely. Everyone does it. It's okay. Bungle, thank you much for that gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Not a problem.
Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, so when you're digging with the digging world, it will cause your memory to spike up over a period of time, and sometimes it won't release the memory on when it's supposed to, and it'll just hang. It's a known issue that is you know being looked at, but it's not built by the developers. The developers are using a plugin for the dirt, and that's one of the issues with the plugin is some of the performance issues there. But yeah, so I would just advise restarting memory. If you don't have a lot of memory, that's why you see a lot more lag than other people. Like I have a lot of memory. I have 128 gigs of memory. So it's a lot. Like right now, mine's using about 10 megabytes right now. So it's definitely elevated, but you can see it's not causing a problem for me. Even with all the players in here playing. So it's definitely computer related, and you can't overcome it with just a better computer. I have really good memory, but it's really short.
Used to have memory, but I forgot it.
As you guys are on it today. Pull for it a little bit more, Dopey.
I'll just get down into the pit, then I've got to disappear again for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gotta get some more memory. I mean, you gotta think the game is a beast, right? Like, it's a beast. I mean, what other game can you do what we're doing in right now when it comes to heavy equipment and stuff? None. It's a beast. Not fully optimized yet.
Oh, all right, where's it?
Brandon, are you on the beta or are you on the live version of the game? Oh, actually, they're the same right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're on the beta, then... Yeah. You were failing because you were trying to run more than one lane? Weird. Did you get a crash report? And if you did, you should definitely send it into the devs. 100% send it to the devs. A little bit of a detail. Yeah, Terraform was good for what it till Out of War came out. Like, let's be honest, it was okay. It gave us a little bit of a feeling of mining, but Out of War is so much more dynamic when it comes to the dirt deformation. Right? It just is. I mean, you can dig cut lines, you can put proper trenches in, you can do all those things, right? Surprise! What's up, man? Nervids. Nervids. Yeah. Yeah, Terraform did scratch that itch, but it's like it's just not enough. I rank it up there very highly because it is an option for mining, and there's a lot of stuff on there. It didn't pop up, but usually pops up. You definitely should do a bug report, especially if you got a crash report. If it crashed out and said fatal error, then a little thing popped up, then that means you have a fatal with a crash report. Just send it in and let them know what you're doing. Say it works fine with a single lane wash plant, but if I try to add any more extra wash plants in, it crashes. And then send them the crash report.
That's interesting. I haven't heard one like that before.
Yeah. You know what's gonna be sick though? Is we have that new wash plant, right? And remember what Christian said about the new vehicles that were shown in that thing? Those are archetype vehicles, right? So they are gonna be moddable. And that means that the wash plant will be moddable, so people can make all kinds of cool designs looking things. And it's just gonna be a model itself. That's gonna be sweet. So, hells yeah, boys.
Yeah, I must say I'm looking forward to all these extra bits coming.
Mm-hmm. And he said he had 7 more that he's going to be showing off too, so that should make the modders real happy. Nah, standalone. In the preview, there's a standalone wash plant. So, yep. And also too, like Frankenstein as well, from like the crew that built the ones for Parker, the ones that are the big mobile stackers that were in Gold Rush TV show. So stuff like that and all that stuff like that should potentially be able to be made too as well off of different archetypes. So they can just build all kinds of cool stuff because they're building the blueprints for vehicle classes, right? So think of the excavator as like a class. You know, all the things that can be made off of that class. Same thing with a haul truck, same thing with like a dozer, same thing with all these different things, right? And once they build them all out, then they can push them in, so it's easier to build them out for the modders. What's the ultimate goal for this game? I mean, Christian's kind of described it as like a modder's paradise, where they give a good game foundation and it's just a sandbox, build, progress your company, work, big mine sites. I mean, there really isn't I think they have a defined goal yet, other than just be able to, I mean, they're modders, right? That are building this game, North Modding Company. They built a lot of mods for farm sim logging and stuff, so they want to be able to build stuff and put it in their game, and it's fun, and we can play with it, and same thing with other people, so they're just trying to build a cool game around some fun concepts. Farm sim for mining, basically, then, pretty much. Mixed with other games, too. Like, it's not just mining. You can do building. You can build big, giant, like, production systems and things like that, right? Yeah, your imagination is going to be the limitation of what you do. That's kind of what it is right now, too, as well. So, if you can imagine a big, giant mine site and build it with your homies, then, you know, they drop you off in the wilderness. And, I mean, eventually, I feel like we will eventually get a game that is rounded for new players where you're not just confused, but, you know, towns, things like that, right? So, a little bit of interaction with towns and quests and stuff can go a long way. Would be crazy to see us save with $1 trillion. Yeah, it would be kind of crazy if it was legit, like $1 trillion. I mean, we're on this one. We're only at what's this one at? Almost 2 billion. Over 2 billion.
A billion, yeah. 2.5 billion, I think.
Yeah, 2.5 billion on the save. Will I be building any mods? No, I'm not. I don't do models and stuff like that.
I'm sorry, it's 2.2 billion. It's all right.
I don't dabble in that stuff. I do skins and stuff like that sometimes. I'll do skins, but not building models. I tried when I was doing a lot of development work and building concepts and stuff, but it was just so tedious. I just didn't care to learn it anymore. I don't have enough time to sit down and learn.
I'll be jumping off after this trip.
Yeah, bro.
So just been informed I'm jet washing the garden tomorrow, so I can't have a late night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to bail as well. I'm absolutely wiped out after today.
Yeah, it's just yeah, I just don't have the time to do it. To build the models and stuff like that. It's slowed me down on my own personal projects that I packaged up and sold as concepts, right? It's just, I'm sure if I took the time to just learn Blender its own, I wouldn't do too bad, but naturally when you're trying to build things and you know how to use things like Unreal 5 and Unreal 4, you kind of like wanted to like shoot off on this adventure of building something. And I think for me, it's like I like to play around with Unreal and build worlds and do all these cool things, but I had to stop myself from going overboard. And then all of a sudden it just consumes everything I'm doing. You don't see me streaming for weeks on end, and it's like I kind of like, I don't know, it's like the ultimate building game, right? Unreal. You just build cool things, and I don't know. I really had to put those things away when after I sold my concepts and I got my job, started working. I was like, I just had to choose, right? So it's like, do I want to stream? Do I want to build models? You know, obviously working is one of those things I have to spend time doing, right? So just kind of had to pick and choose some things in life, and it was okay to put those things down. I'm all right with it. I dabble with it from time to time, but I have to keep it in check, right?
I shall catch you guys tomorrow.
Take it easy, Spence.
All right, Spence.
Have a good one, folks. Good night.
Yeah.
Please, bro.
Good night.
Nice, Vince.
We've already been playing for almost 3 hours. Damn. I'm fly lately. Going. Nah, it's looking good. The cut's looking good. Cut's running pretty good.
You're gonna be down 2 trucks in a minute.
Yeah.
Homework.
He's on it. That's all right though. Oh, we're hitting this coal patch over here. We're gonna get some coal today, Grumpy. You streaming in Twitch and YouTube vertical. Yeah, we're streaming in 3 different places. You can I don't have no clue how many people are watching on Twitch right now, to be honest. I have no clue how many people are watching on YouTube or YouTube vertical. No clue.
There's 118 for horizontal for me.
Ah.
30 for Twitch.
30 for Twitch, 118.
Almost 200 people. Close to it.
43 for.
What? I'll take 200-ish.
120 for horizontal.
How do I find so many people to play the game? Streamer. I have a pretty big active community when it comes to digging games. And everyone's pretty chill, and we don't really have too many requirements to come in and play with us, so we just want to chill and hang out, and I guess it's the perks of being a streamer, right? People watch your content, want to come help out your projects, and you know. Thank you much for that, Rick. What are the requirements? 18 plus and pretty much no swearing. That's about it.
18 plus, absolutely no swearing. What?
Yeah, no swearing. 18 plus.
You must be part of the disc.
Yeah, you got to be part of the Discord. You have to chat with that person right there, my wife. You don't got to donate. You don't got to really even be subscribed or anything like that. Link should be in the little pinned card thing down at the bottom and on Twitch or in the descriptions on YouTube.
Right, I'll speak to you all later. Have a good night.
Alrighty, Bungle. Have a good one, brother, and thank you much for those gifted, man. Have a good one.
Really, Bungle?
Yes, I've got jet washing to do tomorrow, as I've just been informed by my dad. No, I need an early night.
Yeah, we just chill, man. We just chill and play. Take it easy, bro. No swearing unless you're Christian. That's true. Yeah.
Oh, I
Special privileges.
Special dev privileges.
I still get in trouble though.
Oh, that's right. You guys don't have those little pin things on the iOSs, do you? On the phone. They're little card things down at the bottom. You hit him up with the link, Dopey, I guess. He's on it.
Park.
It's... Man, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Crazy.
Those are the instructions.
Got the game recently, trying to learn how to make the mines flat. We just you see what the loader operator's doing over there for us. I leave a little bit behind. We plan it that way, so I reach as far down as I can. We cut our pits that way. So that way when we do the bench, I leave a little bit of scruff there, and then they can come in and clean it up with the front end loader and make a nice little scoop. You'll end up with a little bit of wavy cut, but as long as you're not worried about, you know, as long as your cut's relatively flat-ish, like this is not flat, it's actually very wavy, but you can see they can still work. And the next time when we go down even further, we'll still be able to work because it's relatively flat again. And we're doing that to make sure that we keep the cut relatively clean, so that way when we're operating like I am now, because you gotta think this was above us, where we chopped it down, and it's nice and clean, we're just sectioning down as we go. So we're just running a single bench at a time, just removing a whole layer and then building the roads in as we go, and then we just make the next layer, and we just keep cutting down. But see what the front end loader's doing there? He's just kind of scraping in. Put your bucket all the way down, and then you just kind of find the flat spot and scrape, and then you can come in and kind of use the roller to kind of keep it even. But I'm not able to reach all the way down, so it leaves it up to the loader operator, so I can just dig as fast as I want, right? Fill in the trucks, right? So I can just dig as much as I want, and then it's the loader's job to relatively keep it good. All you have to do is message my wife.
Follow the instructions.
Yeah, follow the instructions above. There you go. All damn instructions. I think we have 2 spots open. Yes.
Go ahead and pull some of this gravel out.
You have 2 spots open.
Actually, it's not too bad at the moment. I'll leave it for a bit.
I think it has a big amount of dirt that's got to chunk through first over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, pretty much everybody's always looking for truck drivers, right? So. Some people love being in a truck. Some people, don't. Some people want to be in control of the mine. Some people just want to chill and hang out and help. I have an older PC and haven't been having any lag issues yet. Maybe it's not big enough yet. I mean, it's kind of it does have a factor in how big it is your mine site is, but not really. It's mainly how much dirt you're moving, like how quickly you're moving it.
What happened, Grumpy? I just saw you fall off the cliff.
Damn, Grumpy's over there.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
You took the express route.
Maybe Rich can give me a little bump over. I'm stuck on the front.
A 14. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. She's here. She'll get you. Oh, whoa! What are you guys doing? Don't be ruining my truckload of coal here, bros. That's an important truckload right there. That could equal another million or 2. We are short on coal. We need to escort that one to the plant. Where are you going, Grumpy? Grumpy is in La La Land right now.
Oh, I'm coming back around. I was just.
He's got his hat tipped up in the air.
Looks like Rick needs that corner blasted a little bit. Go.
Are you sure you're capable of that?
There's Tyler.
Yeah.
Where'd Tyler go? duking it out over here. Make sure we're real careful with this this coal to get as much as we can of it. Really need that
Yeah.
coal.
If you got a big load of coal, dump it in the Clifford, so we don't lose any out the sides.
Do. Yeah, coal is like scarce for us. So if we can get any amount, it's just a big boost to our income. Big boost to our income. Get after it, chat. See everything. Day. You guys are all having a great Saturday. Anybody psyched for the Super Bowl? Who you guys rooting for? I'm rooting for beer. You said at the same time.
Sports.
I'm rooting for getting hammered. Let's go.
Rooting for it.
Oh yeah, heck sick. Let's go. Oh, you got all nauseous and stuff. I got you, man. Got all spun up. Well, hopefully you get feeling better, man. We figured something was up. All of a sudden, like we heard something, and then like gone. Or, like, oh.
And I just never heard back from you. I'm like,
are you okay, bro?
Okay then.
Hopefully everything's all right. Rootin' has a completely different meaning here in Australia. Oh goodness, I would imagine. Damn, another person from Australia. They're multiplying on the channel, boys.
You attract them.
I do, right? There's something about me and Australians and people from New Zealand. I don't know what it is. A ton of them in the channel.
I mean, there's Aussies from New Zealand.
Oh gosh, don't even get them started there. That is a trigger right there. That's what rootin' means over there for you? Dang. I'm a proud Canadian here. Gotta save that coal. It's precious coal. And that black gold, yep, we need it. We need it. We are getting so much iron. We just our income just explodes when we get any amount of coal. I think if we keep putting yards down like this today, that tomorrow when we show the total, I'll show the totals. Actually, that you'll see the total on Wednesday. I won't show the total tomorrow. We'll be doing Clash of the Operators tomorrow, before the Super Bowl. So it'll be a shorter stream. We're starting at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and I'll post the stream after here tonight. We'll be doing Clash pre-Super Bowl. Pretty much we'll be duking it out on an obstacle course with excavators and time runs and stuff like that. So for a couple hours, and then we'll be hanging out in Discord watching the Super Bowl. Nah, you don't gotta be sorry about that, bro. You just have like a little stomach bug yeah, it happens, man. You get little stomach flus. Like, I get that way sometimes when I'm streaming. Like, I'll get kind of nauseous, and I'm like, ooh, kind of a little like, you know? Sometimes you just gotta like go lay down or.
How dare you allow a virus to infect your system?
Yeah, how dare you? What team for the Super Bowl? I think it's the Eagles and the Chiefs. Wait, are they not called the Chiefs anymore?
Hold on.
Are they? Or they just call them Kansas City?
I don't. How do you want me in there?
Well, let's just throw some stuff in here, and then I'm gonna start working my way backwards. I think it's easier to just let the front end loader do that and catch up. I'm just gonna take what I can. And what team am I cheering for? I really don't have any. I really don't watch football other than like the Super Bowl. We watch some sporting events with the community, but I'm rooting for a good game and having fun with the homies in Discord. That's what I'm rooting for. That's what I'm. We got 2 people joining in here real quick, so.
Alright, I'll pull forward so you can cut some more of that.
I can't do anything because we got people joining anyway, so. You might as well take that up and drive it up there, Grumpy. Yeah, commercials. Yeah, commercials are pretty good. I don't know. So we're trying to do more things off stream as a community, like watching, like boxing or UFC or things like that, right? Like, just have fun days of things to talk about, and other than just digging dirt constantly. And we love digging dirt, but you know, just some other fun stuff to do.
Fresh.
Oh, we have some new people joining in.
Hello.
Pyro and Key.
Yes.
Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Greenhorns, and when you load in and you're to move, get in a truck.
Yeah, we're down on trucks. Daytona 500 Super Bowl. That's one thing we could probably expand to, is watching a race. You know?
I can't do NASCAR. Maybe the F1, but not NASCAR. I'll get too dizzy.
And going to sleep in the bathroom. Yeah, I hate when you get stomach flus like that. And they lie. The good thing when you get a stomach flu, they just only last like a day. It's like you're like, oh, thank goodness. Is there any more slots opened up right now? I think we are currently full, so you'd be on a waiting list. I'm watching the Daytona 500. Oh.
Gonna spin it around and back in.
You mentioned you like talking about things like UFC.
I used to watch a lot of these. I think I watched every one all the way up to 200. Then I haven't watched a pay-per-view since 200.
What would you say is your favorite martial art?
Which would I say my favorite martial art to like style?
Yeah.
There's a bugger in front of your left track.
Well, if I had to pick one single martial art?
Yep.
Oh, I would probably have to say, was it Muay Thai? Probably. I like the clinch, so Muay Thai I'd probably have to say. For the clinch and like elbows and striking for that. Brazilian would come in second or maybe even tied on jiu-jitsu, but
You got it right.
But you also can't discredit the wrestling, right? What's yours?
Well, the one I
Submission does
train,
do well.
which is Muay Thai, and then on occasion Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or Gushindo for some wrestling work.
Yeah, I've always loved the clinch work for Muay Thai. I've always loved the clinch. It's just different, right? A lot of up close.
I can't move.
Yeah, you gotta wait. It'll unlock you when it's ready.
Okay.
It takes a long time. The save's massive. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn back over here, Rick. If you get that cleaned up, I'm gonna start cutting back, and we'll have you take the corner here.
Yep.
Was the preset Scandinavia and you went from there, or did you choose, what map did you choose?
It was Iron Mountain Pit.
Iron Mountain, okay.
Wazy, do you want to line up with Slit?
Yeah, I'll put you guys right here. Hey, Lex, dude, thank you much for that sub.
I'm currently working and playing at the minute because apparently there's no one else about to do jobs.
Making another pork shoulder, 8.4 pounds. Guy over here always coming and talking about his meat. Be a little bit more cautious with this coal here because we really need a lot of coal. This little coal seam over here could generate us a lot of money. Been very scarce. We haven't had coal for quite a while. I'm really gonna be very careful with it. Can I get you back up a little bit, Wasey?
Do you sell the raw materials, or do you turn it into something?
We spreadsheet craft it.
Okay.
So we just do all that in spreadsheet instead of actually doing it. Cuts down on lag and stuff like that. You like Dopey's purple dump truck?
Debatable.
She's the boss. She can have whatever she wants. Yeah, when you're in this coal over here, Rick, try not to push into it too hard. Dang, dude, that like, where, what the? Damn. If I couldn't hit that, like if I couldn't see that truck, I can now. Let's make sure we don't. Just go ahead and take that out of here. I don't want too much spillage of that coal off the side of these trucks. Magic. And then yeah, just don't over push on the coal, Rick.
Gotcha.
Let's try to conserve that up because we really gotta get that going.
Heaven knows we need the money.
No, I'm just curious to see what the difference is going to be with the coal tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Because I mean, yesterday was what 153 million.
Yeah.
Could you imagine what that would have been if we had the equal amount of freaking coal?
Coal, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It would have been over 400 million easy.
Actually, I can't take that paint.
No, that thing was horrible.
I'll pick the worst looking paint I can find. Yeah, it takes a few minutes.
Yeah, takes quite a while to connect in. Yeah, it takes a long time, and that's a lot of smelters running. That'd be a lot of
slow reverse.
the amount of smelters that I would need to run would cause us so much lag. and then I had to check it all night long. It's just not worth it. It's better to math it. Better to math
I
it.
should actually figure out how long it would take to smelt it all. That'd be interesting.
Oh gosh, that would be funny. Oh, that's right. Ryu's coming in. Who? Take over for you. Cool. Someone's got a hot mic to keep hitting it or something. Smacking their microphone or something. Not sure who it is. Beating it up.
I was going to say, I'm pushed to talk, so I don't think it's me.
Might be me. I'm using a physical mute button on it. I can switch to push to talk on Discord.
Preferably.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's smacking their microphone off their desk. I don't know who it is, but just saying.
I saved you, Grumpy.
Oh,
no voice for Ryu today. Yeah, dude, you don't need to be talking, Ryu. You just need to be resting, brother. Don't worry about straining and everything. Don't push it, dude. Can we get hugs and loves for Ryu over here, man? Freaking collapsed the lung like a little bit ago here. He's on the mend. So did you ever figure out what that was from? What did they like determine what might have caused it? Alright, you're full. Get that one out of here. Too much spillage going out the side. You sure they're smacking their mic and not something else? I don't know.
Oh man.
Hard to say.
I think something died. Oh.
You can jump to any big rock truck.
Which are where?
If you hit M on the map, you can go and jump into any of the 400 haul trucks that are empty. Or that don't have a driver in them.
I'll shoot the gap, Weezy.
Kind of hunting this coal right now.
Except that one. No, I'm just kidding. You're good in that one,
What?
but it dumped for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed.
Try to make sure you guys are a little closer to the wall face, so I don't have to try to extend out there too far. About a 2-meter block in between you guys, so one of the big concrete square blocks if you can. See, I have a hard time hitting the side of your truck over there, Pyro.
Bro, the controls won't open.
They're still wondering why I had bad lungs due to smoking, but when it happened, the girl was saying they had no clue. I was just sipping it, so they don't have any clue why it happened, huh? Crazy, dude. Controls are bug, can't open the control menu?
When I click F2, it doesn't show up, and I'm not familiar with the controls on the dump truck.
Well. Press
Never mind, I
escape. Go
figured
to.
it out.
Yep. I was gonna say go to.
Go ahead and take that truck there, Pyro, up top.
Just hit escape and go to controls that way. Look at them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. It is scary when something like that happens, especially if you don't know why it happened. Right? Like... What's up, John? Who do I think is gonna win tomorrow? Yeah, I am.
I'm winning.
I'm winning. No, I don't. I mean, I kind of would like to see Kansas City. This would be what, the first time somebody's won that many in a row, isn't it? If not, I would kind of like to see maybe the Eagles win. Right, like. But if they're going for like a record, I would like to see who are the team is going to get a record. I really don't have a, per se, you know. A team. All I'm rooting for is having a good time tomorrow and hanging out in Discord and having some drinks and having some broccoli and laughing at the game. Fly, Eagles, fly. I hope it's a good game and the fans, it's good for the fans, right? I hope it's not a referee game for sure. I hate that. That would suck. And I kind of really don't hope for a blowout either, because I just want a good game, right? I don't really watch football that much anymore, but if I'm going to watch the Super Bowl, I hope it's a good game.
Can you imagine spending all the money to go to the Super Bowl and having a crappy game?
Oh, right.
How much that would suck.
Dude, getting there and it's like a blowout and it's horribly officiated.
Hey, why are you pushing my truck?
Sorry.
The liquor store and Taylor Swift's going to win. True. I gotta make my pizzas tonight and get them in the fridge.
I should pre-grind some broccoli for tomorrow. Speaking of broccoli.
I don't know.
Yeah, likewise.
I've been pretty sober on streams, to be honest. I used to have broccoli every stream when I first started streaming, but now I really don't anymore. Maybe on like special occasions or things like that, right? Who's playing in the halftime? Who?
I don't think they perform anymore, to be honest.
Adobe says Kendrick Lamar is playing. What does he do?
Who?
Country? Is that the Old Town? Is that the like I got my horse on Old Town Road thing? Oh, okay. Your fault. Move on out. How's the wash plants looking like when we were up there, Grumpy? They all spinning, or are we, since we're at that 5 minute, are they like...
Yellow, green, red. And yeah, they're spinning about like normal for us.
That's good.
Does
So-
all the
it's
material
so-
go into the wash plant?
Yeah. Just alternate which plant you go to.
Yep.
Snapping Turtle first and then Clifford the next time, or either way.
You'll see when you get up to the top of the ramp, you'll see an arrow kind of pointing to one way. Take that lane. Go around that way. It's clockwise around that loop when you get to the top up there. Rap megastar Kendrick Lamar will take the stage to perform in the Super Bowl. Oh, they still call them the Chiefs? I thought they got rid of that. You know, from, you know.
Also, guys, we need to prioritize empty trucks. So let empty trucks come down first, rather than
Yes,
I was
please.
waiting down there for you to come down, but you just sat up here.
Well, Power pulled off, and I just followed him. So
Yep. Yeah, because we need the empties to fill, so we're stacked up at the top, then we're just sitting here waiting, so. Just good communication when you're working up there, so it's just part of the gameplay. Pull off and wait till you can make your run through. You might be able to make it through or whatnot. Just kind of judge it and communicate. Yeah, I thought they took the name. I thought it was just Kansas City. I thought they got rid of the Chiefs. Didn't they do that with all the stuff or? You're good, Babo. Oh, they didn't take their name? Like I thought they did that with all the teams where it was named after something like not politically correct. Or did that did that get thrown out?
I think a lot of it got thrown out. Evidently a lot of Native Americans were rather upset that they were taking the names away from the teams. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, wasn't it the Braves as well too? Like, there's a big stink about that too, and yeah, and like people are like, "What? We were proud that they used that in their name." Right? Like, ugh. You think about the Redskins? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
But I think they brought it back, didn't they?
Is that what the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah, there was some stink about them for a while, and then came back. But then they had that whole thing with that kid with the red and black face and they ended up suing the paper because they slandered him and all that stuff.
Weird. People going too far nowadays, dude.
Well, the crazy thing is the people that get offended aren't even.
Yeah.
The people that should be offended don't care.
Stop being offended for other people, damn it. Mind your own business.
Yeah, exactly.
If they don't care, then why are you caring? Damn Karens. Freaking everybody and everyone's business and stuff all the time. Always worried about other people other than themselves.
Yep.
How else can they have the moral authority over you unless they can show what a terrible person you are?
Yeah, true. I think it's funny how a lot of like anti-snowflake people turned into snowflakes and they didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
What is a snowflake?
Somebody that melts at the slightest bit of heat.
Yep.
So somebody who, gets destroyed because you disagree with them is the slightest thing.
Like if I said red is the best color and you said no, and I gave you a counter argument and you went and cried about it, you'd be a snowflake.
That sounds like what we call city people over here where I live.
Yeah, many different names for it. Softies.
Karens.
Democrats. I'm just kidding. I went there. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. Okay. I went there. I'm sorry.
It only hurts if it's true.
It's only a joke. It's only a joke. Calm down. It's all right. Comedy's supposed to be funny. All right. No, not open season.
Nope.
So can I talk about politics now?
No.
Nope.
Do you want to disappear?
Equal rights, equal speaks.
Equal getting banned.
On here.
Yep.
Damn.
I knew better. I shouldn't know, but I couldn't resist it. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist it. I had to let it fly. Every once in a while, you just do. I shouldn't have done it.
So, eh.
Don't even try. I can sense you're trying too hard. Just don't.
I can hear the cogs turning.
We don't need tryhards, okay? I already have enough of that here, and that's me.
What's your favorite kind of potato?
Baked.
Favorite species?
Talking about getting paid. Baked.
What's my favorite species? Number 2.
Of potatoes.
Oh, I thought you meant the movie. Okay, my bad.
Royal.
Broccoli.
My favorite type of potato? Like, I'm kind of fond of the new Canadian Gold. The new hybrid they came out with. It's not bad. It's got that nice buttery taste. It's not too starchy. Yeah. It's done.
Pop the lid on that jar again. It's like, bam, right in the face.
Broccoli. All right, here we go. Is he stuck?
I wasn't gonna broccoli today, but all that trip to the store made my back hurt. So
Canada's mentioned. Woo! The thing that insults me more is when somebody calls me a Canadian. About the only thing I really get offended on anymore nowadays. You can call me fat, you can call me all kinds of things, but call me a Canadian? How dare you?
Aren't you Canadian?
Nope.
So why are you playing on Canadian servers?
Just because I live in Canada doesn't mean I'm Canadian. Like,
So what are you?
I'm born in the States. America. America.
I don't think I've heard anyone I don't speak English, never mind.
I was just saying, were you just trying to say you never heard somebody be proud to be an American?
I was gonna say unsarcastically, but I forgot how to say it.
Oh, okay. He's not Canadian. He doesn't apologize for anything. Good one, Tyler. That's true.
I'm a European.
I'm Canadian. I don't. Anything.
Too busy. Yeah, you don't say sorry, anyways. It's
No, in fact, it's pronounced bite me.
Did you say
let's
sorry?
sorry.
let's face it. Before long, it'll be the 51st state anyway. So
Bro, who
Gosh,
says
dang it.
sorry? We solve our issues over here with swords.
You used to. Now you just lock people up for saying things on Facebook.
No, that's UK.
Oh, that's right. Where are you from?
Sweden.
Oh.
oh, you just have
Yeah.
these game developers.
Yeah. Those people from Sweden. Just sorry. Sorry. Yup.
And we're not just bagging on everybody. Every country has their downs and ups and stuff. So
Yeah.
don't take it personally.
Yeah, every country's got got something stupid. America's got dumb stuff. Every country's got something stupid. What's this all about? If you think your country doesn't have problems, then you're the stupid one. That's all I gotta say. Right?
Never said doesn't have problems, just doesn't have some specific problems.
Where do you wait problems? how much weight do you put into one problem versus another? Problems are problems. Like I talked to somebody that said, well, my country's got no problems. It's better than this country. And they fight tooth and nail for it, but they're missing 400 of the things
There's
that
no
they're...
problem that can't be solved in a sword fight.
In a sword fight?
Or
There's your
horse.
problem. You bring a sword to a gunfight. Screw that.
Well, how would you be bringing a sword?
That means a different thing here.
I'm a
that does.
European. We don't use guns here. We are a more civilized manner.
Fuckers.
The UK sword fight is where two guys get the tallywhackers out and
I do not
Didn't
count UK in Europe anymore.
didn't you guys used to
They don't
dual
count.
pistols?
No.
That's how we know he's from Sweden. He's been locked away for too long.
Huh? Just want to say to the people staying behind the grumpy, he's AFK.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
yeah, I figured that bit out.
Yeah, I'm busy at the moment. Excuse me.
Sword fights,
yeah,
dude.
we can hear that.
We can tell.
So am I.
I was waiting behind Wazy.
I've come to the right corner, don't worry.
What depth are you at now on the hole? Gobi?
$25.
Ask your mom.
Pull forward a little bit more there. You're a little out of position there on the truck. You can't dig out the side. Keep going. Keep going.
So when you were talking about broccoli earlier, did you mean like the vegetable or something else?
As far as you know, the vegetable.
Yeah.
It sounded like you're talking about alcohol, but you're saying broccoli.
No. Neat.
No.
Okay.
Nope. It's broccoli.
Someone just
Broccoli is broccoli.
I think someone just
Did you
squeak
just
farted,
screw
dude.
yourself, Grumpy.
I heard a
No.
like, what was what the
Is the broccoli filled
Sounded
with
like you squeak.
It's broccoli.
Why is that broccoli?
It takes you to new highs.
We love making sure that we have the proper broccoli.
The proper broccoli?
Yeah.
What is a proper broccoli?
It's broccoli, dude.
Huh? I just want to
don't
say
worry.
we have 2 trucks that are AFK.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Grumpy.
One's preparing his broccoli,
So is the other one.
and so is the other one.
So is about to be the loader operator.
So is the oh, my workforce. I'll tell you that much.
I'm not a
So,
broccoli.
do you prefer a long sword or a short sword in a fight?
Depends who you're fighting,
Um,
really.
I wouldn't get into a sword fight. Period. I'm uncivilized swine.
Semi-automatic one.
Alright, let's speak
I don't
American.
know. Someone did call you
Would
an
rather have a
uncivilized
shotgun
swine.
or a semi-automatic rifle?
Oh, there.
I'd much rather have a rifle because I mean the shotgun's got short range.
Inside a building.
Inside a building.
Inside one room.
Is the room long?
It's a factory, but it has many rooms as well.
I'll
And
take
open
the
spaces.
C4.
I'll take the hand grenade. I mean, it really depends on what the building's
Is it
made
an
out of. I
SRB
mean,
or?
yeah, I mean, it really depends.
I mean, it's an
I'll be
SRB.
one
I'm still
better.
leaning rifle.
It
But,
also really depends on what the shotgun has in it.
I
it's
just walked
loaded
out
with.
the door.
you know,
You got
That's a
some
double
armor
lock
piercing
buck.
slugs in there.
that could be good.
Loaded with
12
broccoli.
gauge steel slugs.
Steel slugs? If it's just slugs, then I would just rather take the
Rifle.
rifle.
Yeah. And they
The
give me a
rifle's
double aught
using
buck,
soft point
and
ammo.
I would do that. Donut.
As an American, what's the first three thoughts that come into your mind?
For what?
Farts.
First
Free
three
Fart.
thoughts.
free farts?
A squeaker.
Thoughts. Think,
Trombone.
Free free thoughts for what? Depends on what I'm thinking about.
A squeaker, a leaker.
American.
And the bassoon.
Just being an American is kind of a crazy thing because everybody's not a lot more than just their ethnicity. So
Everyone's a lot more than, huh?
their ethnicity.
Ethnicity?
Yes, that's what I
There
said.
you go.
Is American an ethnicity though?
No, he said not everybody's the same in America. You know that, right? And same with anywhere else in the world.
East Coast, West Coast. You're talking about a
Yeah.
country that's bigger than, you know.
One of our states is bigger than pretty much Sweden. Like, same thing as the provinces in Canada, and like you gotta think like, just because you're in America doesn't mean that you're typically gonna be the same or think the same. People live everywhere that they're just different in different parts of the countries. If you're from the West Coast, you think a little bit differently than people that maybe live on the Northwest or Southwest or mid-interior or East Coast or Southeast. It's completely different. Also, it's kind of vague. What's the first thing that pops in your mind with what? I mean, is there a topic?
What's
the topic?
What's the first thing you think?
American.
When you
What's
think
the
of an
first three things?
American?
The topic is American.
Topic's American.
Okay, well, you go first. What's the first things?
Yeah, what do you think? Why would you ask an American that?
Keep coming, donkey.
What's your first three things? Go on.
Spit it out,
What was the
greenhorn.
question? What was the question?
Your question. That's what your
after
question.
you.
So what I think an American would think?
No.
Gosh dang it.
What's
You
the first
dropped?
three things you think of
When you think of an American?
You live in Sweden.
As a Swedish person.
Yeah, why would
first
Do I have to keep my answers PG?
I mean, if you're just trying to be
American.
rude and insult people, I mean, that's completely different. I mean, I can think of about 40 things to insult Sweden, people from Sweden.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if you're trying to be just a dick to be a dick, I mean,
Or if you're talking about sexual acts, you could say sexual acts. Versus, so I mean, yeah. What's your point?
Iron technology, timber. First three things that come to mind.
that was a loaded, baited question. Everybody could tell.
Yep.
It was a loaded, baited question, bro.
I don't speak
Particularly soon.
that term. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Sounds like you're trying to get a soundbite from us for some reason.
Like, are you thinking
I
of,
don't know
like,
what a
the
soundbite
country or
is.
the people?
The people.
And you think of timber, steel, and...
No, what I mean is, what would a...
What
would
do the
a
people
typical
do,
American
or-
think about either the country or an American person?
Well, those are two complete different things.
Well, you could choose.
As far as, like, the people go in America, first things I would think of would be they're definitely bold. That's for sure. As far as, well, I mean, there's so many categories, whether they're trait of somebody or the type or where they're at or what they do, or it's so
Let's say
open-ended.
where you're from.
Where I'm from, but then you have to break it down to it's really hard to say, like, exactly what. It's too vague. It's too vague on what you're asking. is what it is.
Okay, let's switch up the question. What's your favorite export?
Our favorite export? From America?
Sure.
Implants, 100%.
Implants?
Implants, yeah, silicone. Absolutely.
Which types?
Which types?
I
The
thought
bigger
we
the better.
exported those to you.
Say again?
The bigger the better. Implants, 100%.
8.
Preferably D's. And nuts. Yeah. What's with the 20 questions, bro?
Why not?
Because holy crap, dude.
Are you interviewing for something, or?
Am I getting interviewed right
I don't
now?
know,
I'm
maybe.
confused, man. Like, damn, bro. Like, holy hell, dude. Like,
Ask everyone questions. It either confuses them, offends them, or makes them something that others such.
that seems like you're trying to.
So,
We're trying to chill, and
so-
you're trying to like gather information like a census data over here.
So in
I would-
your life, the best things for you to do is to confuse people or make them angry or see what kind of weirdness comes
No,
out of them.
that's generally what.
I mean, that's what you just said.
It's
Your
legit.
intention is to do one of those three things to what
Depends
the
who I'm
people.
asking.
I'm confused.
I mean, I'm not angry or I mean,
No one's angry or anything. We're just
kind of
we're confused why
No,
there's so many
figure
questions.
this out.
Some people get angry. Not everyone.
No, that's why I'm just trying to confuse because you put such a vague question out there and then you changed it to another vague question. It was like, I mean, I can give you
favorite
a
type of
simple
cheese?
answer, or I can give you a quick one, or it depends on what you're looking for.
I mean,
What's your
I'm
favorite
gonna
type of
need more
cheese?
broccoli now, so. Jeez.
Favorite kind of cheese? Any type of cheese, really. I feel like I'm being interrogated by like a 10-year-old, dude. What the hell, bro? Trying to dig a hole over here, man.
Totally ruined the broccoli.
No doubt. Broccoli's ruined. It made me miss John Beard joining over here.
Okay, I think you'll like this question. What's your favorite type of beer?
I don't really like beer, actually. More prefer spirits.
Alright, what do you like?
I'll taste like crap as long as it gets done.
Gotta get the job done.
So when you drink, you only drink for the alcohol? Like
Yeah,
getting
pretty
drunk,
much.
whatever?
To elevate my my mood. Why else would I drink it? Tastes like crap.
Okay.
Maybe he's not translating from Swedish to American. He's not making
Hey, Grumpy,
American.
you can't park there. Grumpy, you can't park there.
I
Grumpy
can park
where he
anywhere I want.
Why are you trying
What are you
to,
talking
dude, bro?
about?
I'm gonna
Blocking
tell you
the
right
road.
now. Why are you trying to dictate to people to be a douche? I'll be honest, man. I'm gonna say it right now because chat's thinking it. Why are you being a douche? Let us know. I mean, don't make some dumb excuse, man. You're not here to try to out intelligent people. Why are you being a douche, homie? Like, come on, man. You're sounding real douchey. Chat's gonna start eating you alive, bro. I will cut the barrier because this
Tell
is what I
Chat
do.
to go for it.
No, see, that's what you see. That's what you're hunting for, and we can all feel it, man. Like, come on,
Then
dude.
don't.
Like, figure it out or GTFO. I'll be honest about it. I got nothing to hide.
Elsewhere.
Yeah, man.
Alright, so what are you, Hold on, give me a sec, I need to figure out how to say this in English.
Trust me, we're hungry too. No, we're not. I'm not gonna feed. If you're just gonna troll, bro, like, come on, man. You're here to get spotlight and stuff like
What
that.
games do you generally play?
Whatever games do I play? Play a lot of RTS sometimes by myself. What's the deal? It's getting weird. Yeah, no doubt. RTS. It depends on my mood. A lot of digging games, strategy, things like that. What are your favorite games?
Multiplayer or single player?
Doesn't matter.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Mm.
And then in general, some simulator games depending on the type.
Rick, you need blasting down there? Or
He probably does,
you
man.
good?
I haven't seen Rick over here in a while, dude. Genshin anti-cheaters from the south of it. Oh, chat.
Yeah. I'll go and blast this corner in case you need it blasted for some reason.
I didn't see anything over there that need blasted. I was just cleaning it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's coal down here. I won't blast. I don't want to mess up any coal.
Okay, let's see here. Keep putting dirt in the box.
Hey Grumpy, you could go around me, I'll stay here with Rick.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
Okay.
full.
I'll deal with it.
You're
when I
full,
get you
Babu.
there.
You good? Need another truck on my end here real quick?
Yeah, on the way.
Break down, Wazy.
Not here to say there's a troll as a Canadian. I'm about to say stop saying sorry. Canadians aren't nice people, let's be honest.
No, we're
No,
really not.
that is the biggest myth I've ever heard in my life. Canadians are not nice.
Is there a rock down there in the bottom of that? I think there is, isn't there?
You know when they say sorry that they're really lying.
It's more of a, I'm sorry, what did you just say to me?
Hey, language in the chat, please. Language in the chat. The British are the nicest on the planet?
No, we're not.
Hell no.
Far, far from.
Yeah, definitely we're not the nicest.
No problem at all. No problem at all, Dracky. So we just gotta keep the hardcore swearing out of chat. Ugh.
That's why my chat was not on the live.
Get wrecked. You guys. Damn, dude. Please watch your slang terms for using for other countries, please, guys. Like,
Jesus.
come on. Pay attention to what you guys are typing.
I've got to put on my graphics card.
Did you say you have to put on your graphics card?
Yeah, my glasses.
Jeez.
Oh, speaking of a graphics card, I got an upgrade too there. Yeah. I got about 30% more quality there.
What graphics card are you running?
I'm I'm running a 2080 Ti. With my new graphic,
running
my new
a
glasses.
4070.
Amazing.
Minus 0.75 on one side. Don't know about the other side.
I don't even know what my prescription is, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
Dave Allen, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Well, yeah, as Brits will always whine about the weather. That's in our nature.
I need to have something to talk about. Might as well be the weather.
A little something
Yeah,
in the
that
stream
buses.
Discord. What do you mean? What you talking about?
The only thing I can see is in the someone may clash.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. Some fan art, dude. What materials are we digging right now? We're digging a lot of iron and blasted rock right now. That's what I'm chomping through at the moment. Yeah, lots of coal, lots of not coal, but sorry. Yeah, not very much coal. We had some coal towards the other end of the pit over there, but mainly we're chomping through where that mountain was here a little bit ago. All right, Babu.
So if someone's playing this game, does not have that many people, doesn't really have anyone that has the game, so they're playing alone, how would they go about digging open pit mines, like large areas?
I mean, realistically, you have to clear the ground first, right? So you gotta figure out where you're gonna make your pit. And generally, it's easier to start from a flatter surface, so you want to clear off a lot of the stuff, and then just kind of mark out where you're at, and then cut down to the depth that you want, make a little ramp to that depth, and then clear out everything below a set level. Kind of like how you see what we're doing now. You just start from the very beginning and work your way down in layers. Typically as far deep down as you can get. Like with an excavator's reach is generally a good depth marker. As you can see here.
The first time I used a dozer, and it was not easy making a straight, flat ground.
Nah, it takes a little bit of time.
I mean, probably one of the easier things as a new player is probably the loaders. I mean, it's good to learn the loaders and be good at the loader anyway. So, I mean, it's a good tool to start off with, I think.
Dozer's not too bad once you get the hang of it.
No. I mean, the nice thing about the loader, though, is that it also, digs and you can put it in a bucket, so.
How do you make the benches so flat? Well, you can kind of watch what Rick's doing right now. So pretty much exactly what we're talking about is I can only reach down so far. See? Right? So I can only dig down so far. But what that does is that leaves Rick. He's in here with the thing. So all he's going to do is he's going to, when he can, he's going to drop his bucket like that. And he's going to scrape into our wall. And the cut's not laser flat. You can kind of see how it varies, but it doesn't need to be with the big giant equipment, right? So when you come in, when you drive in, Rick, go ahead and drop your bucket to the ground. Actually, I'll just jump in there real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll show you. So when you can actually see now that I'm down here. See, it's not actually flat. It's just the equipment is so big, it doesn't matter, right? So if you have even smaller equipment, it's going to be more difficult for you. But it doesn't need to be like laser flat, right? It just doesn't need to be. I mean, this is unrolled down here and it's a little bit unkept, but the rock, if it doesn't bother the rock trucks and it's not bothering the loader operator, then you're good, right? So pretty much what you're doing most of the time is with the loader, you're just dropping your bucket like this, smack it on the ground, and then get a little dirt, and then just push forward and scrape. You can be a little bit more aggressive with it if you need it. But if it starts to dig down, then you can see, you don't even need a level. You don't even need GPS for it. You can see my roof line on my cab, right? Just watch until it dips. Take it in, curl it up. That's all you're doing. That's literally all you're doing. Every time. And then you can come in and make micro adjustments and things like that, right? So, super simple. I can't get my ass up there. These guys are just doing it so fast because they're used to it. You're just not seeing it. Right? So you don't worry about being flat. The biggest mistake I see people trying to do is they're trying to constantly just make things laser flat, and well, the big equipment doesn't even matter anyways. You're just going to roll over it and not even notice. Now, if you're in a truck, or a smaller vehicle has smaller tires, you're going to notice those bumps. It's going to be hard to drive over. But you got to think we're in big giant equipment, so you can compensate for it a little bit. And also too, the time it's going to take you to make it flat, you could be digging, right? So just don't worry about it. Who are you trying to make it flat for anyways, right? As long as you can operate and keep going. Dress Grunt, dude, thank you much for the that sub, man. Main thing is, can the equipment operate, and is it jumping around all over the place because you're all bumpy? Oh, you're good to go. Joshua Jones, dude, thank you much, man, for that sub as well. I'm dropping a bucket all over there on the ground.
Straight down Pyro.
Have you seen the update notes on the vehicles they're gonna add?
Yes, I did. Whoa.
Really?
Oh no.
Where would you saw those at, Splat? I don't know.
Yeah, we did
saw
a
them
we did a
before anybody
podcast.
else?
We did a podcast with the devs, and we talked about it and showcased it.
When are they? Is there an estimate on when they're coming out?
No, not yet.
No.
Just sometime this year,
We'll let you guys know whenever we can.
actually.
What happened there? I just barely hit Rick with the tip of the bucket.
Alright. I already got about 3 containers of gravel.
You in the corner.
Yeah.
And Kay just subscribed as well.
We got another bucket. Are they called wheel loaders in English, or
Yes.
the one that Rick is driving?
Yeah, wheel loader, front end loader can be, both terms can be used.
And then the one that I'm driving is a dump truck, correct?
Haul truck, rock truck.
Yeah.
Mainly haul because they're bigger. The rock trucks are kind of smaller, like the 60 tons generally, but it depends. Every country's different. Every country has a different word for them. Like in Australia, they generally call it by the ton. If it's like an excavator, they'll say like you know, a 30-ton digger. They won't like say any. It just depends. It's like sometimes in some countries have slang for certain equipment, so.
Hypothetically, in real life, if you were to run a mining operation, what material would you prefer to be mining?
Probably gold.
Why's that?
Just because it's the type of mining it is, it's generally easier.
What
Your
about when it
placer
comes
mining
to,
or
isn't it though more to some degree gambling compared to other wars? Aren't the veins generally smaller, not always as what do you call it?
it's
Defined?
generally less upfront costs, and it's really not gambling. It is to an extent, but if you drill properly and survey, you know you're going to get so much roughly per yard, so it's not really like too much gambling nowadays with current technology.
So if you do it correctly, it's less of a gamble.
Yes. Like if you do proper drilling and you test, you can find out how much you're going to run per yard roughly in certain cut patterns.
I'm you in the corner, Wazy.
But then again, it's still, I mean, all mining's gambling, really.
Tell that to the companies having multiple bucket wheel excavators.
Yeah, well, they also paid how much money to do it before, so they knew.
Yeah.
It's all,
100
like I
million
said,
each for them
it's all
machines.
about surveying. Yeah, but they probably spent more than 100 million just surveying.
Yeah.
They probably spent at least 200 million, 300 million in surveying if they're buying big bucket wheel excavators. Same thing you do in the gold industry. I mean, that's what I used to do. I used to drill. So, and doze. So it really depends. It really depends on if you're just going in at it as a mom and pop operation. Yeah, most of those guys are. I mean, you're mining. You're gambling because you didn't have enough money to buy the drill holes. You didn't have enough money to. You're going around just taking surface pans and hoping. Really depends on what you're doing. Like they do all those they do all the drilling and stuff like that for the big mines too, and they know exactly where they're going and why they're doing it and how much is roughly down there. So it's relatively the same thing, but they don't really know what the ore node looks like in its entirety until they do all the mapping and stuff, right? But you have to invest a lot of money to do that stuff.
I guarantee you they didn't invest all that money in bucket wheel excavators and not have a pretty good idea what they're getting out of it.
Yeah, exactly. As I'm saying, they probably spent triple what the price of that bucket wheel cost just to figure it out.
Especially they'll usually also take 5 or more years to build.
Is this game ever going to be on console? Maybe at some point, but not at the moment. No.
Nope.
We call them wiggle wagons in Alberta for the articulated trucks. All right, wait.
We have different names for the front-end loaders that are what do you call it? That don't have an axle in the middle, and the ones that do.
Most of it's just an articulation. Anything that articulates is normally like a Model A for articulating. So.
Okay.
I mean, otherwise you see tractors with loader buckets on it, but they're not technically a loader.
Yeah, they're a tractor. That's true. That's like a backhoe, right?
Yeah.
Is just a tractor with a little excavator arm on the back and a bucket. No articulation, other than the back can move and swivel and at an angle back and forth.
So how long did it take to create this pit?
About 350. Oh, this pit here. Ooh, what is it on this pit? I don't even know the data right now on this one for the time for just this. I think the first pit was 200, so probably it's about 100 and something.
Hours?
I think I've got it.
One sec, he has it.
You coming, Pyro?
Oh, I have to get a different number. I added up there. Hold on.
Cut back up a little bit. Keep swinging up over your cab to try to hit this. Hello.
No problemo. We need some more trucks down here.
Let's see. I got a question for you. How are you playing this game for so long and not getting bored? We like digging holes, man. We have a purpose. When you have a purpose and you know what you want to do and your goal, you can.
A neat trick I do with simulator games, once you do the same repetitive thing over and over. If you have
why are you
good
over
screens-
talking? Why are you over talking the guy who manages the stream?
Yeah, you literally just straight cut me off answering someone's question.
Sorry, I did not mean to.
Question wasn't for you.
Yeah. I was trying to answer this guy's question about what he does to get bored. Goals are a key. You got to have goals. Like goals are the key. You got to have something to work for other than what the game can provide. A little bit of role playing in there definitely helps. Okay, now you can help. Sorry, yeah. Trying to answer questions in the chat.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you can have something you're doing on the side, like for example, if you have two monitors, you can have a show running on the second screen, for example.
Yeah, a lot of these.
Not focus entirely on the game.
It's like somebody's stream. That's what a lot of people do. You watch somebody like a podcast stream, and you don't really have to even watch, just play your game. But generally, in this and out of war, you're going to want to have a goal. Our goal is to get down to... Well, our goal pretty much is to break the game. Right, so...
I'll meet you in the corner, Key.
So actually, if I have the numbers right now,
Say again?
it's 112 hours on
In
this
the
pit
corner.
so far.
Yeah, no, I'll stop in the corner.
Not much. Scott, what you up to, brother? How you doing, man? Ooh. Sorry about that, Pyre. I just like try to hit the back of the truck, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, it's a tough one, dude. You got to give yourself some motivation somewhere, dude. Just give yourself a project and work towards it. It's not an easy thing when you're dealing with a game that's an open sandbox. You really got to, like I said, those goals are key. And also, too, playing with people that are like-minded, right? That also really helps out. Like, these guys want to help me complete the goals faster. So, we're all trying to get these things done so they don't have to watch me do it myself. And that's a huge help.
Well, my first 300 hours on my first pit were all watching start of season 4.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta think I used to do these big projects like this by myself. Before multiplayer came out.
How's that work logistically, like when it comes to digging and transporting?
Very slowly.
Yeah, you dig
Very
dirt,
slowly
put it
and-
in truck, drive truck to plant, drive truck back, put more dirt in truck.
Yeah, it's just slow.
I mean, at the end, I had 4 trucks, and I would just go down the bench and fill all 4 trucks and go empty them. But
At
it
that
still
point,
takes the same amount of time.
is it worth moving down the wash plant to the bottom of the pit every so often, or does that take too much time?
Depends on what you're trying to simulate. I mean, if you're trying to simulate, you know, an actual mine, they're not going to move their wash plant all the time, right? So you'll be, you know, trucking it out, right? So we're more simulating trucking the material out than more of an arcade style where we would just bring the plant to us every time. Part of the fun is driving.
Manpower.
No, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, really. I mean, if your goal is to try to mine meta and just mine as fast as possible, then sure, you're going to use other methods to do that. But if you're just trying to have fun and you don't care how long it takes you to get it done, for whatever you're trying to achieve, that's what it boils down to the player, really, right? for the group of people playing. Like we're not trying to like be the best of anything here. We're just trying to have fun and build a mine. You know, around 70% of how you would do it in real life. Because after all, it is a video game, so we're just trying to have fun. Can you show the depth of the pit? Yeah, one sec. Let me finish this up here and finish this cut line here, and then I'm gonna turn back around. Then I'll jump in a drone, show you guys the whole mine in total. Now, I get that question a lot. How do you keep from getting burnt out? Well, first off, I love mining games. Second, been waiting for me. I've been waiting for multiplayer, a mining game that's decent to play with my community for the better part of 7 years. So let's go in the drone. So let's see here. This pit over here is 500. I think it was 553 feet from the very top of that peak over there.
I don't know. I just know it was 69 blocks.
16. So whatever 69 blocks is. 69
Oh,
since 2
sorry,
meters.
Rick.
Lord, what's up, man? Lee Lord. Thank you much for that stuff, man. So this is the new pit that we've been building, right? And this is the first one that we built. Sorry, it takes a long time to go over here. Do I ever show the wash plants sites where the truck? Yeah, I was just over there digging for right now. Grumpy, if you want to take over digging, you can.
Okay. Oh.
So this is our first pit right here. This is the first one we did. This one pulled out 800 million out of this pit. And this one took us about 200 hours with about, and you could times that by about 8. About 7, because we always had about 7 people in here. Do we have a goal? Yeah, the goal is to build the biggest pit that we can before the game caps out. And other than that, just have fun hanging out and playing with each other and chilling. Nothing too crazy. Just digging holes and playing in a big giant sandbox. But this is our first pit. It's we filled in the bottom just to kind of simulate like we had a spring and kind of filled in stuff, right? So by the time it took us to get out of this pit, it was about a 10-minute round trip down and back. And yeah, we pulled about 800 million out. The lag must be insane. No? Anybody lagging?
Nope.
Yeah. Nope. And then there's this pit here, which I actually have some data on. So this is actually accurate data to yesterday's dig. Let me bring this up here. So this new pit over here that we're building, we've been putting in now for quite a little while. We have the pit here that you can see. This was what we ran yesterday. So episode 49. We ran a total of about 57 million in raw ore. And the coal, copper, diamonds, and stuff like that we got all out of here. Shows all the stuff that we got. How much we made in dirt. This is the value, right? By the way. So then we have just the quantity. Actually, quantity, raw, smelted, and then processed. So our processed material was 156 million. If we only made concrete blocks and steel blocks, right? So we ran a total of 293 trucks in total, 400 haul trucks to the plants, and we ran about 35 trucks an hour. Yes, this was yesterday's stream. Then you have, let me take a look here. Let's pop this one off and put this one up. So this is the new pit right here. So this pit right here is for the pit that we're working in right now. So we have mined a total of almost 500 million in raw ore. And if you were to smelt that ore, it would have been over 1 billion. And now we're at 1,500,000,000 if we are to actually craft it into only steel blocks and things and sell everything else off. So the more coal that we get, see how we're out of coal here? We can't make any more steel blocks because we kind of running out of coal versus iron. We're getting a ton of iron. So this total down here will change a lot if we hit some more coal. Yeah, we were going to add a lot more things in there. So we figured just the information that people would really want to see, which would be what we'd make if we processed it, smelted it raw, the amount of trucks we've ran so far, the cubic yardage, cubic meters, and the trucks per hour, and break down the chart of what we're making. So yeah, the charts before this were a little bit, it changes daily because when you get down deeper on the new Scandinavia maps, it changes quite a bit. Yeah, it takes about 6 minutes to load into the game because the voxel world is so big. The deform, it has to compress it, and then you have to download it, and then it has to uncompress. So it takes about 5 to 6 minutes to load in. But we are nearing close to the end of the save, and that was the goal. The goal was to play and make the biggest pit that we could on this map after we dug this hole. We decided to not start a new map, but just to see how far we could get down into a new pit. So we just opened this one up and decided, you know what? That's what we're doing. But what we're running for wash plants is we're running 2 wash plants. One's a 5-lane and one is a 7-lane. Straight throughput, OBS. How big is the save now? Well, we're probably over, I'd say 35 to maybe 35 and higher probably for the deform. So we probably won't hit the bottom of this pit unless we go dual roads. But even then, we probably might not. All right, take it easy, old yeller. Red Goon, thank you much, man, for that sub.
Yeah, I don't think the dual roads will save us.
I don't think so either. But it's been a fun effort, and saves have to die at some point, so. Say hello to Grumpy for you, Lee Lord.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off. Where do you want the truck?
You can just park it up there or down the pit, up there by the bins if you want.
Alright.
Do you know Grumpy, or is it just another one of those? He kicked me off his Rust server. You know him, huh?
I don't think I know any Lee Lords.
Yeah, it's probably getting late for you over there. Take it easy, man.
Good night.
Yep.
I'll jump in this truck.
See if I can find a player with a brain.
I'm here. Sorry, I've just been busy working because out of a team of 5 of us, apparently I'm the only one that's doing things.
Had a fan from Grumpy's Rust server? I don't know. Curious now. Every time someone comes in and says, I know Grumpy.
I'm confused because I don't think I know Lee Lord, so. I mean, there are multiple grumpy old men on out there on the internet, so.
How are they finding the stream and then calling you out?
I don't know.
You got like psycho stalkers or something, dude? I mean, I know I do. I mean, I know I do.
Stream, I guess.
I mean, dude, I know I got psycho stalkers. Go ahead and come up there, right? We got empty trucks down there waiting, so just come on up.
Bucket stuck again.
I mean, I know I got psycho stalkers, dude. 100%.
I don't think I know enough people to have psycho stalkers.
Story unfolds. This time on Dragon Ball Z.
Not alive anymore.
I'm just getting ready for the novel that Lee Lord's getting ready to put in chat. If it's another Rust player, then yeah, I didn't know I was getting interrogated today, bro.
20 questions for you. How many toes have you got?
How many what?
Toes.
The last time I got interrogated by something like that was like a 10-year-old kid.
A lot of questions.
It was a lot. It was quite excessive.
Weird.
That was some weird. That was some weird shit, dude. So how do you know Grumpy? I'm curious.
Me too.
He's like, me too. I'm curious now, actually. Spill the beans now. You're on the spot there. His chat's curious now too. This is an ever-evolving story.
Perfectly timed there, right?
I'm from Poland, you said? You know anybody from Poland?
Knew some people from Poland, but I don't even know that they'd be alive right now. They were, I mean, they'd be, oh, they might be alive, but they'd be in their 80s.
Alright, if you're typing in the game chat, I can hardly see it.
That's right, it's just me and Ryu chatting with each other.
Oh, okay. Is that somebody else already asked if they could talk about politics? No. I'm gonna say I swear. I made one joke, dude, and sent people off the edge. Holy hell. I'm like, that's it. Lots of firsts there, Rock Skunk. Ayo, caught the game today. Found your channel today and caught you live.
We've got an empty coming down.
Hell yeah, dude. And Franco, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, fine. I won't poke a political joke. It was just a joke. I don't care what you vote for, or who you vote for, or whatever it is. Okay? Let me just make that very clear right now. Oh, how do we bring up the data over there? That's a GPS. So go ahead and come on down, man. Just duck into that thing real quick, and then I'll just skim past you here. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was using it to, I was gonna sell it off. I was using it to figure out the depth of the pit.
Oh yeah, so that's a GPS. If you go into your inventory when you're in a piece of equipment, just hit I, go to equipment, and you can buy a GPS from the store, and you can put it in there. And then it'll pop up, and then you have the set 0.
guy made me ruin some perfectly good broccoli.
I wanted to be a little bit more over the top, but I didn't know if chat was going to get offended. I really did. I think I got irritated the most at is I didn't know if I was going to offend you guys if I went old school Splitintwo.
That won't bother me.
I was waiting for it.
Wait, she was like, Split's holding back. I mean, like 30 people left when I made a Democrat joke. Come on. Like, you think they would have, since he asked me the question, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? I was going to say fat, uncultured swine. All right. That was the joke. And I just couldn't go there. But there I did anyway. So get over it. So,
There he is.
there he is. He's back. What's up, Split? How you doing?
Hey,
Yes, I'm American.
Skinny.
And yes, I'm American, so I was just gonna go savage, but I like completely off the cuff, but I try not to do that anymore. And no, not that as in speaking of indigenous people. Slang word for going crazy. Figure it out. I don't like loaded questions.
All the way down, Split.
Coming up. You can come up.
Hey, you come on the way down, it's fine. There's
Oh,
only
cool.
one truck down here, so...
All right. No, I try not to do anything anymore that's let's say I'll just sit on the fence. Some people may dislike that, but I generally just try to sit on the fence nowadays because no matter what you do as a content creator, you're doomed no matter what. So I just play video games, crack a couple jokes here and there. Don't get offended by it. Hopefully this all goes away and I can go back to the other comedy content that I used to do, which is just being a little bit more poking fun at people that are being stupid, including myself. Mainly myself, but yeah. But it seems everything's changed the last 4 to 5 years. So it's kind of a bummer. So lately I'll just sit on the fence until hopefully society gets a little bit less crazy, I guess we'll say.
Whenever that happens.
Oh boy, are you for disappointment?
Right.
Hello everyone.
Howdy.
This is our new greenhorn hitman. Seems to have more of a brain than the last.
I swear if you ask me 20 questions, I swear yeah.
No, what you were hearing was me telling him the topics that were off the table that was not allowed to talk about, and I was saying that you will no longer be bringing them up.
What?
Be careful, I come
everybody,
with.
that means you too. You can't talk about them either.
Oh man.
I already come highly recommended from Dopey Meerkat, so you must be very careful, as you can see.
Yeah.
Oh no, we'll see. I don't ask many questions. Usually they're on the subject.
Appreciate that.
He didn't ask the questions, just answers them straight away.
There you go.
Everyone's on answer your own question today. just answer your own questions. Deal with it.
You should get it. You should get in my head. You would be. The conversation is just exhilarating.
It's like that age-old question, what colour's the sky?
They want to know what your accent is.
My accent? Well, a little bit
Where
Slavic.
are you from?
I currently live in Germany, but I'm from the Balkans.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I hear it.
Yeah, I guess that's probably German accent is starting to rub off a little bit on me. I mean, it's been 3 years since I've been to Germany, so But the Slavic is
hear a
there.
little bit of German.
Yep.
I can
Is it?
hear a little bit of the German there for sure.
Yeah, I can hear a tiny bit of German. Not much, but a little bit. It's just a little twang
What-
on the ends.
What
Ah,
part of
okay.
Germany you in?
Right now
Freaking
I'm
far.
in Rhineland-Pfalz. That's on the French border near Luxembourg.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been to Augsburg a few times and
Augsburg?
Munich and yeah,
Ah, okay. So southern Germany mostly.
yeah.
What's
I've
the
never
old
been there,
Splitintwo gaming like? Ooh. I'll let somebody else describe me versus now. Who's been
Describe
watching
what?
this long time. Someone who's been watching a long time. Somebody asked, what is the old Splitintwo gaming like?
Okay, Wacy, fill us in.
Ruthless.
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking
Well,
about, but
where do I start?
oh boy. You know it's gonna be comprehensive when he says that.
He's gonna be like, okay,
Well,
what
All I
phase?
can say is that he is very, very tame now compared to what he was.
Does the first word start with a T?
Yeah, there you go. I guess that's the best way to put it. I'm extremely tame now compared to the way I used to be.
I was gonna say you were very toxic back then.
Toxic? What?
That's what GMS does to people.
No, I mean, no time for emotion. Yeah, pretty much. I just generally didn't care if you were having a problem with something when it comes to, like, what I do. And generally I don't now, but I try to be a little bit more, I would put it, more acceptable to many different people versus the way I was, because you just come off as, I'm a very straightforward person, right? Like, and you could obviously tell earlier, it pains me to beat around a bush. It physically hurts me on the inside when I can't just say what I want to say. That's part of my, disability. Like like right now I'm still having a hard time because there's words I can't use. So it's just controlling those things, controlling the urges to say something. It's almost like Tourette's, right? I'm just very blunt about everything. So people think I'm an asshole or whatnot, but nah.
Yeah, people scared of the truth. I mean, if you're being disrespectful is one thing, but if you're simply stating the truth is an entirely different thing, which is good.
Yeah, if I'm just
Truth
stating,
is good.
Yeah, the people that realize that I'm not doing it to be a dick or to be vindictive or be toxic, they realize
Those are the
that,
smart people.
Yeah, exactly. They're the smart ones, and those are the people we like in the community, and the rest of the other people can piss off.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the whole sensitivity in the last couple of years.
Yep.
It's highly annoying.
I'll just buy my time until I get back to where I was, but I'll be able to tailor it a little better. Right, over these last few years, I've had to be very reserved in certain things and learn my craft is what I do, and I think you guys are getting better content now. I mean, you gotta think though too, people used to feed me that as well. They wanted to hear what I was going to rant about for the day, right? They wanted to fire me up to get me to rant about something that they couldn't talk about themselves because they had no balls. And like right there, exactly like that, what I just said. You know, the way I am, it is what it is. Deal with it. At least you don't have to worry about me lying to you, right? Isn't that better? Would you rather have somebody be blunt, or would you rather have somebody lie to you?
Definitely blunt.
I'd
Much
rather
better you get the truth.
Exactly. In almost every aspect of my life, I'd rather somebody be blunt with me than, like, here's
Unless I
an
just had
example.
sex with them.
Yeah, true. Yeah. You can be quiet and lie to me all you want.
Oh, the point is that it's the false smile or the false, I don't know, statement. It's never helping anyone to grow. You're just ignoring the truth. You're ignoring facts. So
Yeah.
it's absolutely idiotic to do that to someone. There was a quote some time ago I read. If you want to help someone, you're gonna tell them the truth. If you want to help yourself, you're gonna tell them exactly what they want to hear.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, also too, you have to, and I have a very hard time with this, reading when it's the appropriate time to be like that, right? I do have I do struggle with that. It is a problem that I do have, right? So.
No, as I said, it's if you're not being disrespectful, if you're not, let's say, swearing or cursing or insulting people, I mean that's not being truthful. That's not being direct. That you're just being
like
ASS. So
yeah. Well, here's kind of like a scenario, right? If you're cooking dinner for somebody, right? Like a little scenario. If you're cooking dinner for somebody, and you ask somebody, how was it? Was it good? Did it need anything? And they lie to you, you'll never get better at it if they lie to you.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll
exactly.
never improve. Perfect. You'll never improve. But
Perfect,
if you're
simple example.
Yeah, exactly. You'll never improve if somebody lies to you. And in a lot of cases in this world, you'll run into that, right? But then there's the other side of the thing is if you know it's going to crush somebody's soul completely and they can't handle it, you have to be the judge of that.
Absolutely.
I could use fuel if somebody gets a chance.
So I'm trying to be a little bit better of a judge lately in my life on whether or not I'm going to murder someone's soul, right?
Well, the fact is not all people can handle all the truth, but yeah, you definitely then don't have to save them anything just for, I don't know, for your amusement or whatever reason you're hiding it for. Spare their feelings. If all of them do that, then how is anyone gonna grow when they don't know actually what they need to change?
Yep. If you don't ever get told something's different. Also, too, it's like asking if you ask a question, expect what you're asking in return. You know, so if I ask you, and see, I get this all the time. I'll ask somebody, "What did you think of the stream yesterday? What was wrong about it?" Somebody, 9 times out of 10, everyone's just gonna go, "Oh, it was a great stream," right? And I'm like, "Was it?" Right? Did I talk about something for too long? And then they're like, "If you shouldn't have to dig things out of people, right?" That's one thing It's one thing I dislike about a lot of things from someone that is very blunt about stuff. Is I hate when I have to dig things out of people because they're timid, right? It's like,
well, you have to remember that awful lot of people are making content on social media not for the constructive criticism, not because they want to grow, but because of the likes, because they want to be center of attention.
That's true.
And yeah, they just can't handle the truth. I mean, you can tell them that's, for example, I don't know, that truck behind me is yellow, but they're gonna say no, that's not true. The truck is white. Just because they want to further the conversation.
Everyone's trying to be different but the same all at the same time. Especially when it comes to content creation, it's just a weird situation when it comes to. I mean, it's hard because you gotta factor in trolls too as well, right?
Oh yeah. Those insecure about themselves want to go ahead and spoil someone else's day.
Yeah. Let's see here. Huge questions. I thought this video popped up. No, yeah. I love hitting them back with the stupid. I fight stupid with stupid. So when you can stump a troll if you don't know if they don't know if you're mad or serious or not, that's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, that's the point. I mean, it's even not on the social media or your streams here. In real life, it's the same thing. You don't give them emotional reaction, and actually they get mad about it.
No,
because they expect emotional reaction. They want you to get mad. They want you to react. That's what they want to do.
Yeah, no, I don't. There's only a few times I've had to do that in 7 years. That was here recently. That I had to publicly make an apology, and almost all of my viewers said, "Why are you apologizing for other people's problems?"
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Why are you apologizing because they can't handle the truth?
Absolutely. You have to ignore them. I mean, people like that, they never look inwards. They never look into themselves. So what they do, they distract themselves with pleasure. They distract themselves with trolling people on the internet. So they actually, if you ignore them, maybe you're gonna give them the chance to actually go ahead and do some digging. What the hell am I doing, for example?
Yeah.
Not a good idea, but you're gonna give them a chance.
Yeah, I
By the way,
generally
do I
take
need to
I
tell
generally
you-
take everybody at face value, right? Like I when it comes to viewers, if you tell me you're an astronaut, you're an astronaut, right? Like I don't
Well, yeah.
because why who like people I see people on the internet over all the years I've been on the internet. And I've seen a lot of people tell me like, "Oh,
sorry to
I do
interrupt you,
this."
but do I need to tell you when I'm full because my truck is right now overloaded?
Yeah, just go ahead and
I'll
take
tell you.
off. He'll tell you when
Okay.
you're ready to go.
You're good.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you good, you good. Yeah, no, it's hard to judge where people stand most of the time. Right, so I just try to sit on the fence nowadays.
Yeah,
Because
well,
going to the main topic of people being so sensitive, right? Like,
as you said it, you should never assume the worst for people. It's not the same. Again, it's not the best case to always assume the best as well. But simply, you're gonna have to try to be neutral, and the only thing you can do is wait for actions. Actions are the only true criteria about character.
well, yeah,
Revealing
that's one thing I did here recently this last 2 years, as far as the channel goes, because I was very guarded for the amount of people that kept coming in trying to destroy my channel and my community. I got very guarded, so I didn't let anybody in. I didn't play any games with anybody. But it happened again, so I was like, you know what? Okay, fine. Why don't we give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and let's just bring everybody in to come in and play with us, completely break the barriers down, and see if people are going to come in to destroy the content or build it to make it better. And you want to know something? This last 6 months, people have surprised me a lot. We've literally found a handful of people versus the 200 to 300 that we've brought in that have been super chill, awesome conversations, and stuff like that, right? And, you know, when I think gaming in general has kind of evolved. I think a lot of that mentality is kind of annoying. I think a lot of people are starting to see that too as well. You have way less trolls in video games now when it comes to certain like genres, and that's been good. I'm glad that I didn't just back down again and was like, yeah, I don't want to deal with these people. You know, nah. Just look how many more people we meet, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because you started to see to look at the bigger picture, and you managed to see why you're doing it. So you've managed to create a proper filter for those people, to actually see who good people are, instead of focusing on those negative nellies, as you say it in English, I think. So the point is you're taking a risk, but honesty can get you a very long way.
Yeah, it's because I mean, if you just deny everybody, you get nothing, right?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. You're risking every time you get yourself out there. You're risking, but oh well.
Yeah,
the alternative is nothing.
You just gotta get past me first.
Yeah. You'll be starting to get better at it too, right? So
We'll figure it out if you get out of the mic check without crying first.
Yep. That's what I told Dopey.
I'm dumping in the red crusher, right? Red washer.
Yeah, every other one change. So dump in the red, then dump in the blue or green.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see where was the last one, so I'm gonna dump in the red one.
Yeah. Red, then you drive. If you drive around the loop, you'll see the arrows at the top. It'll tell you which way to go, so the trucks don't get confused. The first one you drive over will be the green, and then the red.
What arrow? Where?
See right there behind you. To your right.
Yeah, I'm looking.
See the little sign there? Looks like it has arrows pointing to the left of the road when you're coming up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tells you that's the path you're supposed to be going on when you go around the loop.
Oh yeah, I'm going through that one, but
so you see,
I don't
see
know
where
to which washer to dump the cargo.
Yeah, just every one. So this one you just dumped into the red. The next one dump into the green one.
Yeah, of course. I just didn't see the last truck where the last truck unloaded. So.
Oh yeah, it's right. Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see the pads when you drive over it.
Just alternate for you. It doesn't have to be exactly.
What he's saying is he didn't quite
as
see
long
where
as-
he didn't see the other plant sitting there, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Hey, Pyro, dude, take it easy, brother. Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah. Take it easy, Pyro.
Oh,
See you, Pyro.
shit. Sorry, Bubbo. Did I cut you off?
Oh, no, you got priority. You're good.
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
prioritizing empty trucks coming down, so because
okay.
it's such a long trip that we want to keep the thing digging. So
Mission failed successfully then.
I'll take this time here to use the restroom real quick.
it's been a blast meeting everybody from all over the world. You guys see, like, it's when we invite people in, we don't care where you're from or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, my channel's been so worldwide since the beginning, like meeting people from all over. Like, it's good to see. We don't just play with like Americans or North Americans or anything like that, right? So as long as your ping is good enough to be able to come in and play and you're not disrupting the gameplay, we'll take you. You know, we'll find something for you to do, even if you do have a slower computer or things like that, right? We got a spot. We'll figure it out. You know, it's cool to hear all the accents and different point of views. It really is. For me as a content creator, that's one of the funnest things that I get to do. That's why I don't watch the news anymore. If I want to know something, I'm just going to ask somebody that lives there. And if there's enough of them, I'll finally eventually get the consensus of what's going on. Right? So if somebody tells me, no, everything's cool, and then somebody else tells me, nah, it's crap, I'll just put it right in the middle. You know? Because, you got country pride, you got this, you got that, like we were talking about earlier. You know, it really depends, right? Like, yes, I was born and raised in America, but I now live in Canada, but I do value what both countries have. Right? And they both have completely different things. And the people are completely different. And everywhere you go, there's somebody different. We had this conversation the other day about accents when it comes to people who live in Canada, right? Like you have Alberta, and maybe we didn't have it on stream. I think it was off stream, actually.
Well, I discovered your stream just today, so I don't know, honestly, but...
He's fresh.
I see your point. Oh yeah, very fresh. I just bought the game today. I saw it on my wish list.
Just bought the game of the day, just watched the channel today, and you're already in playing with us. I like it. I like it.
If you really like the game, get the DLC because it supports developers.
A full
What is the DLC?
horn. A full green horn.
Yeah.
The greenest of
Well,
horns.
I am a kind of a bit of a veteran when it comes to simulator games, starting all the way back from Euro Truck Simulator and moving to farming simulators, construction simulator, all kinds of, even U-boat simulator, so even military stuff every now and then.
U-boat's good simulator. I've done that one.
Which one?
U-boat simulator.
U-boat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm referring actually to the Wolfpack. There is a one that you're actually playing as a character inside the submarine.
Yeah, I know. I played that one.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's very cool one because you actually have to do all the calculation in the targeting computer. It's a comprehensive, so it's very interesting to.
Yeah, there's quite a
sync.
few of those that have came out recently that I was kind of like looking at. They were a little bit like,
Thank you, Ayub.
What was that one
Yeah,
that's
well-
like super realistic graphics that they, I think it's been out for a little while, but they keep kind of like relaunch it. It's like Naval something.
Naval warfare maybe or something like that.
Yeah, it's
I
like
like
it was
something like that.
it was released and then it like they re-released it or something.
Naval warfare? I don't know.
No, naval warfare was a modern stuff, so it's not actually, well, yeah, unless you're referring to that one, it's not Second World War.
Great game, great
not the
group,
U-boat
and
stuff.
I just
I
don't have
played a
time
lot
to
of
play
Silent
most of the
Frontier
days.
as well. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Silent Frontier,
it takes a
yeah.
lot of time to join the club for a lot of people. Like I can't play it. I want to play it, but I just don't have time. Never seen this game before. First time viewer. It seems awesome. I'm a quality tech manager in northern Indiana. For a limestone quarry. I test rocks. I think I've seen more people that work in the industry say they don't like it because there's so many things that aren't real. It's like, it's a video game.
Well, yeah.
Power naval combat in Missile Age.
Played
Is that
Gold
for the-
Rush. This game looks much better. Bought it yesterday. That depends on what you're looking for out of them. I think they're both great games, but if you're looking for a big, giant, open mining aspect, this is definitely going to win for you. What's up, Damien?
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. How was your day
Hello,
today?
Damien.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Got those bennies rolling?
No, I'm doing good. Haven't had to do binge watches yet.
Yeah, Silent Hunter is where I got my my first bite into sim games. But it's not so much a sim game, just but it was like U-boat kind of thing, submarine game.
We're blocking Rick here, actually, guys. Gotta let Rick
Sorry, I
work.
was blasting there real quick. At least.
I'm about to be
Back
in
to the
purgatory.
Make sure we give at least a 2 truck length between the truck being filled and go on. Let's see here. I just play solo. Feels slow when I'm watching you guys. Yeah, you gotta curb your expectations, though. I think that's one thing when it comes to watching a crew like ours run versus what you can do solo, because, you know, mom and pop operations, even in real life, you're lucky to move X amount of yardage a month or even a season, right? So same thing goes in the game, right? Especially when you're moving material. Jordas, man, thank you much for the follow. As well as Dark, sorry if I don't know if I give you a shout out there, bro. You need a truck driver? Are we full, Dopey?
I believe so.
I think we're currently full at the moment.
Yeah, I took the last spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Split, if you need another digger operator, you can buy me one, and I can also load up trucks
I think
if you're overloaded there.
I think we're pretty good. We generally don't have too much sitting, but because just Grumpy was doing it, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, of
great.
course. Just letting you know that I can operate the diggers too. I already checked the controls. They're very similar to Construction Simulator, and man, I love digging.
Purgatory.
We normally have most greenhorns come in and drive truck for the first day or so, and then we start putting you guys into other jobs on the site
yeah,
as
of
we get
course,
to know
no
you guys
problem.
and stuff like that. So, yeah. Like
Absolutely.
like
As you
yesterday,
see
we
fit.
had we'd had everybody in there, and like right now we can only really run 8,000 and the big haul truck because, as you can see, our trip times are
Oh, yeah.
Massive.
yeah it's getting deep in the pit.
I guess they're gonna get worse.
Oh yeah. Well, that's when we bring the truck out, we fill it, and then the loader operators start driving their trucks too. But I think we're gonna break it before then. But the developer, we did chat with him a little bit, and he's thinking about raising it up for us so we can test the player limit again. Because the very first time when I helped test the multiplayer before it came out, I had my crew testing and we had up to 12 players. But that was when it wasn't as polished as it is now. So he might be raising up the cap for us so we can test out different cap levels. So when we call you on, you guys jump on in. We're gonna be running a pit and try to push a big crew, and we're gonna test it to see if we can get a higher cap other than 8. It would be nice if we could get a nice stable run going with like 15 or so, 15 plus.
Well, it really depends on when you're hosting that one. I mean, that usually in the weekend, at least I'm talking about myself. I'm in Europe, so in the weekends shouldn't be a problem, but during the week, I guess we'll have some rather nasty difference in time.
I'm sure I won't be having a hard time finding players if I say open invite. Let's help the player. Let's help me test out the player cap. I'm sure every group is going to be jumping and sending DMs. because a lot of people want the player cap to be raised. So
And we'll be testing over a week or so probably anyway.
yeah, we'll be testing over like a couple weeks to find that that nice sweet spot, right?
But yeah, of course. Well, I'm waiting on my new PC to arrive anyway, so it was time for upgrade.
Truthfully, you might be the only one who has the player cap limit. Problem?
Me?
No, I mean they're asking me in chat.
Oh, sir.
Oh, you mean like packing my server to play on? No, I don't think so. I think we've had the most amount of people in for the consistent period of time. But I've seen other people having like 8 people playing with them and stuff. I mean, I am one of the biggest streamers that play this game regularly, but I mean, we have our down days where sometimes there's only like 4 people or 5 people sign up to play. So
Yeah, I've seen servers, not streaming servers, but servers that have been full when I've been looking through multiplayer. So
yeah, I mean, yeah, we have like the most amount of players over like the last 6 months playing with us. Yeah, for sure. But it's not gonna be that's not gonna be, it's gonna get more and more and more and more common, right? As the game grows and the game expands, and like when modding hits, the game could just double or triple in player base overnight, right? Let's make sure we focus on dropping the trucks into the red plant for a little while, guys. Go ahead, you both these trucks, go ahead and come on up. No, we built this whole thing from scratch. If you guys want to, this save is called Mine Rescue. I actually have a playlist for it. We pretty much started. This is Iron Mountain Pit. It's one of the 2 newer maps that came out based off the Scandinavia with the way that the ground is done. So you start out with this pit. We kind of dinked around here for a little bit, and then we went out surveying, and we found a really good area. And we did this pit here. You can actually get this pit on my Discord. There's in the announcements, you will see that there is a download for that. You do have to have the deco pack, but it's not completed. It's only like a couple rings down. So if you want a really cool pit, you can go download that on my Discord. But you do have to have the DLC for that to load that. But that's free. There's no viruses in it. It's straight from my folder, straight to you guys, and it's through Google Drive, so you're good to go. If it pops up and says, just want to let you know there might be a virus, that's just what Google does in general. So, but this whole new pit is not in there. So you will be able to finish that old pit over there if you want to and play with that. Go ahead and pull into the gap and I'll come to you there. I'm downloading that right now. I know there's a lot of people playing on the Mine Rescue save right now. Actually, I saw quite a few people playing on the Mine Rescue save. But no, we built the whole thing. Everything you see here. Built the whole thing, run the whole thing, run all the pay and trucks. We haven't used any nuclear bombs to clear anything. Nada. Good day from Australia. What's up, Freddie? What's up, Joke? I'm very glad to see you on stream. That's awesome, man. Glad you're here.
straight down all you guys.
Yeah, we got fresh trucks coming down, so after we break this save, do you guys think I should ask? I have a question. Do you guys think I should ask the dev, which we talk to him all the time? I just haven't asked him for many reasons. Do you guys think I should ask the dev if we break the save to see if they can make it the world static again, and then we start digging from here on and it's redoes the cap, or keep it broken and start a new mega pit?
I'll say ask him to make it another static world to carry on from.
I would ask him as long as he doesn't feel like it's going
something that's going to be
issues.
Yeah.
That he doesn't want to deal with. He doesn't want to deal with it. He shouldn't do it. That's absolutely
yes. No. Yes. Exactly. We never
make it a static save and then put it out to everybody on the next update.
Make it.
It's a great mine, though. It really is.
Man, dude. I don't even want to hear
Talking about triggering
the
people.
dude. Anytime he says he's gonna do anything for me special, it's like you can hear the Reddit warriors getting ready to fire up the hate drums. Big Russ, dude, thank you much for the sub, man.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's all as players that have made this mine what it is.
True. There is how many people have been on this mine? Like 50, 60 different players?
A lot of people. We put a lot.
Yeah,
of
a lot of
doing
people.
It, so.
Yeah.
I mean, there's at
Not
least
everyone
26,
as well.
2,600 hours at least, combined hours
Yep.
on this map, so.
It's a community map, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, it's you don't just. I mean, like I said, anybody can come in and play with us as long as there's only a few little requirements. That's about it, right? So, you guys have put in a lot. Oh, sorry about that, Rick. You guys have put in a lot of work, man, and I appreciate that as a creator. Like, I appreciate that because
Hitman, keep coming.
these projects, me doing like the season 4 and season 5, take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. I'm happy to do it if the game didn't have multiplayer, but it sucks as the viewer because you guys couldn't see projects get finished because the game would break or it took too long and you guys just stopped watching because it just took too long. There's too much of a time investment from the viewers, right? But now we can finish these projects in like ridiculous time.
It's not. It's more as well the fact that it's not like we just dig a hole and go for it. It's the fact that it's also worked on with the whole decor thing. It's like how much time was spent by Ginger doing the walls of the first mine pit.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
There's they don't set dates. No dates anymore from the devs.
Thank goodness. That brought so much disaster with dates.
Yeah, the dates were just people going crazy. Go ahead and come on down, guys. We'll have everybody come down. And then we'll have the 2 trucks go up.
Just me coming down.
I will be able to show as much as I possibly can when Christian gives me the permission to do so. So, right now, they're pretty much working on the user interface and localization for different languages.
Look at this chunk of pay down here.
I've literally played on every map for over a couple hundred hours each. I mean, that's not even including my testing hours. So, I mean, in total, I think. How many hours do I even have in this game on this account? Does anybody have my Steam thing up? I think I probably hit 3,000 by now. Had to have.
Probably.
I can check here in a second.
The Ripper 1, dude. Thank you much, man, for that follow. Yeah, I mean, I've literally tested every map and played every map because I'm the main showcaser for the game, right? So
2,000
almost
2 hours.
Almost.
Damn. Like, I've been here since the beginning before everybody. And, you know, I've been working really hard with the devs to try to make the game, to try to, like, showcase the game, right? And their hard work. I've been playing the game since there was 0 players and it was literally just 5 of us. And I was streaming it the whole time and making videos on it. Like, even though, like, the big guys like Civil Engineer and Dre and those guys played the game and got, you know, millions of views, there was only ever like 10 people playing, 5 to 10 people playing, right? And I've watched the game grow every update and putting the update videos out, doing the Q&As. I've literally watched all you guys come in and start finding the game and playing, and it's been really fun, man. It's been really fun. Like I said, I'm super it's really chill to see a dev take a chance on someone like myself, right? And, you know, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the content and everything like that over the last 2 years. Now we have a lot of new people that actually start. It's all right. I agree. It's all right. I could do a lot better job. 100%.
Let's see when you get more resources.
If they brought a low boy to the game, would I ever use it? Yes, but I think there'd be circumstances for that for me. Would I just use a low boy to use a low boy? No. For me, I would like to see pre-done roads and map, like on the map in little towns, to have a reason to ship equipment around and things like that to different little mine sites. Right now, the world is a little bit too bare for me, and I don't really want to spend all my time making roads. It'd be nice to have some pre-made roads on the map, breaking areas up for things. So if we wanted to go for a little drive in our semi-truck and our tractor trailer and haul it across the world, it'd be nice to have that.
Oh, you mean at least dirt roads or what?
No, just actually building, just having some nice scenic paths with the road, like just actually roads, like road splines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the creating of roads is also interesting. I mean, it's pretty much digging as well.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I mean, some people really like building roads, but not necessarily does everybody want to spend 800 hours building infrastructure and roads. But they want to drive their lowboy and their semi and things like that, right? So if the map is so big, we could have a road network that's pre-placed, and then we have to build our off-the-beaten path, so to speak, right?
Maybe they can include some fast function for creating roads for people who actually don't want to spend that time. Mostly about driving. I mean, I don't know how complicated that could be, but
Maybe it'd just be easier just to pre-build a town with like quests and like a machine store and things like that, right?
oh yeah, definitely it will be not as much punishing for performance if it's pre-built instead of actually having a feature, for example, to go in the drone
Like this-
perspective and to build yourself a road.
This map is so big that they could easily put a road network in certain areas, and that way we could drive like ATS or ETS. It's so big,
Well,
we could have a little town somewhere, and if we want to build a road somewhere
Yeah.
else and make our own town, we could do those things, right? Because the map is so big.
As far as I'm aware right now, it doesn't actually require to drive to... I mean, there are no towns, right?
Yeah,
It's
there's
just
nothing.
Land, barren land. Okay.
So
we
yeah,
can
that's
stay only here around the mine.
yeah. So that's what I was saying. So like to answer his question, like, why would I need a lowboy, right? You know, there's no
Yeah.
transportation
Yeah.
needed. So if they gave us pre-built roads, it would give us a reason to buy the semi and maybe make a claim somewhere else and truck goods from one area to another. So say, for instance, we're playing right now and we're like, man, we're building up. We need the truck driver to hurry up and get the next load and drive it back. We can actually designate a truck driver to drive to another place or even a sell point, like a dockyard or something like that, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hopefully things will be different and nodes will be spread out. If you want to like create steel, you actually have to go to a coal node and have a big coal mine there, and then go to an iron.
Yeah.
pit and have a big iron pit.
Exactly, yeah.
We'll drive, have your
I-
trains go from one plant to the next or whatever, and pick up the loads.
Not to mention the
But
logging too.
depends. Yeah, it depends how many resources they have on hand, the developers. I mean, because they can create different instances and get it lighted their own on the server. For example, I've been discussing that with some people. You can actually create connection between Euro Truck Simulator and Farming Simulator. For example, people in Farming Simulator create their stuff on a map, and people from the Euro Truck Simulator jump through an instance on your server, load up their stuff, and then go back to the Euro Truck Simulator map and drive long distances. And that way you can actually create a combined game between the two.
Yeah, they did.
Different instances. With
Yeah,
loading
they did
screens.
they did do a lot of game linking data, but the problem is competitors, the competitive nature of marketing and sales is what kills those ideas most of the time. It'd have to be heavily modded for both games, and then there'd have to be data sent between. You have to have custom servers, keeping the data. It's a lot to deal with, but
Maybe-
it's not impossible. But the game definitely has to
maybe you
be.
mean financially. The financially is the problem. It's not the competition. The problem is that we don't have something like that out there. Because it's expensive to do. That's why they don't do it.
It might not be
right?
expensive. No, I think it's mainly been killed on the I've worked for a few dev teams in the past and done testing
Okay.
and stuff like that. And what mainly kills those ideas, that's not a new idea. That idea has been floated around since multiplayer's pretty much been a thing. It's mainly the dev teams
Yeah.
working together is the problem.
Mud. I mean, that was back in the mud days when you had
Yeah.
text-based dungeon crawls.
Yep.
People did that kind of stuff. Yeah.
It's all because dev teams don't want to work together is really what kills those ideas, because then you're hitting into other people's profits. Then they're like, well, we could just make that other game. We don't want to work with that other company, and that's mainly what stomps those ideas out pretty quickly. It'd be great. It'd be great if they would get past that, but I understand why they wouldn't.
Well, typically there has to be some agreement on some levels of some parts of game design, and they don't want to give up their ability to decide how their game's made either.
Yeah, that's true too. Yep.
So once again, human nature strikes.
Yep, pretty much.
Arrogance and ego.
Ryan and Matthew,
Agreed.
thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Go ahead and come on down, guys. I'm just gonna wait for you guys.
Copy that.
And also too, yeah, like Freddie was saying, a lot of keep the game separate. A lot of people have that mentality where I'm only playing this game, and I don't want the other game to be involved, or another game, right? Like for instance, people that played GMS, they don't want to do all these other things. They want to just do their very simple little loop. They don't want to have to think about building a big mine site and how that all works, because they just don't know how to do it, right? So they're less likely to have two games collaborate because of they want something to stay separate. So the players are kind of like that. So yeah, it is all human nature on why things don't work like that.
I mean, there are other programs that you can use, like for ETS and ATS, you've got like Truckbooks that does that kind of thing. So say if you're doing a thing in Farming Sim, you could then kind of figure out how much of a load you've got and put it into Truckbooks to then send it from point A to point B.
Yes, if it's just data but not actually seeing them in your game or whatever, yeah, that's already been done. Yeah, like Truckbooks and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's what I know. I mean, there are always the workarounds, even for people who actually don't want to. I mean, obviously, some people will not gonna want to wait for an hour, for example, in Farming Simulator for the truck to be loaded so they can drive it to the other side, to the other end of the map. But I mean, the automatic contracts can still exist. That's not a problem. But again, yeah, as you said, it's human mentality in this case. That's the problem.
Well, not only that, but you have. Okay, I'm developing a game, and now I have to add all these features to the game. It's going to take time and some of my profit. And how am I going to increase my profits by doing that?
Yeah, a lot of people build video games. Like 99% of devs make games for money. So.
Yeah, that's the problem. Circling back to profits.
The easiest way would be to put it out to the.
But it's, a lot of people say profits, but let's say you're a small indie dev like these guys are. Profits sure is a thing you want to do, but also you have to take care of all the people that you have employed there. So it's not just about profits, it's about being financially responsible to keep track of your company and all those other things.
Absolutely, I don't mean in a bad way. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying that they're highly dependent on that budget to exist.
Yeah.
So
exactly. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the structure of gaming, or pretty much the entire world, depends on people making money in order to be able to do something. That's what it is. I mean, if it's completely free, we're gonna have to call it a communism, because communism doesn't have money, right? People are doing stuff because they want to do it, but oh well. Let's not go into that one.
No,
politics
I
are
get too
often.
deep.
Yep.
Too deep. We're potatoes that like digging holes here.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like I said before, I get like the whole dev teams, I'm sure I've told you that my brother's a game developer and he's worked on some big games. But he does a lot of graphical stuff, but a lot of it is trying to make the game stable, trying to make it as smooth as possible, and sometimes you just kind of got to cut corners to make it work.
Right, who's taking off for the night.
Very true.
Yeah, there's a lot of yes, and I agree. In the chat there as well, systems engineer point out the view that we need to commonize all the data. That's the thing too. Not all devs use the same everything, so it's really difficult because one dev team will do something different, and it may be more cost effective for them to do it a certain way, and then the other dev team that doesn't. And so linking those things up is difficult. That is a very good point made in the chat. So there's many different reasons. It doesn't come just down to greed. It doesn't come down just there's so many. Like, I mean, look at this way. Look at how hard it is for people to make crossplay. It's just getting one system to work with another. Now you're talking about getting different games on different systems. You know what I mean? Like, the gaming industry is so horrible at innovating anything lately. It's just sad.
Definitely, it's not a lot of people actually manage to appreciate the complexity behind creating those stuff. Because
yeah, I mean,
it's quite complicated. I mean, I'm hoping artificial intelligence or whatever they're trying to create now really cuts down on that, because that's the goal, really.
We've talked about this a lot in the past on the channel. Is like, can you really think of a game mechanic? Okay, think of a game mechanic in just a general setting of what you're doing. Can you guys really think of one game mechanic out of any game in the last 10 years that has really blown you away? I can't think of one that hasn't
really
been
new and exciting.
that hasn't been used before. I can't name one.
I just come back.
I mean,
to
when it comes to gameplay,
the destructible environment, like fully destructible environment.
But that's not new though. That's been around for a long time.
Yeah, but when it first came out, it was one of the. I can't think of any other game that had it in the game at that point.
Yeah, but he means a recent change
Anything
like that.
Anything in the last 10 years.
In the last 10 years.
Oh, in the last 10 years, yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing. I can't think of anything. Like, I can't think of one game mechanic or physics or asset or anything that's really made things go, well, that's going to be fun in many different aspects and gameplays. I mean, look how long they've been riding off of...
whole dirt physics traction, that was different, but I wouldn't say it was new.
Yeah, no.
Are we limiting ourselves only to multiplayer games, or could be a story-driven something?
I mean, just game mechanics in general, right? Like, so, you know, like for instance, look at Assassin's Creed. Their system for mantling, jumping on top of things, you know, free movement across objects, on the linear paths built into the things like that, right? Like, so things that have really kind of like shaped the industry as a whole as far as games that have branched off of that. Like, so Assassin's Creed would have been one of those things that was like, oh my gosh, but now look at all the games that use those. So anything in those subcategories of what's new.
Well, I think the next big thing is kind of cooperation, narrative-driven games. Like, for example, that's why I asked, do you mean only multiplayer? Because in a single player, there is this game called Detroit Become Human. Probably some of you heard about it. Yeah, it's that thing is. I mean, I think pretty much Mass Effect set the standard for such creation, but Detroit Become Human. I mean, the story can go so many different ways.
Actually, it wasn't Mass Effect. It was even before that. Even before SOTOR.
Combined. Combined with a really good, decent graphics and at the same time choice-driven narrative. I think Mass Effect was the first one. I don't know if there was another game before Mass Effect. Obviously, there were games before Mass Effect.
Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. So that those aren't new game mechanics. They've been around for way longer than game mechanics. I mean, so, like I said, it's hard to think of, right? It's hard to think about it.
But the thing is, Mass Effect, for example, if you compare it to Detroit Become Human, Mass Effect is not that branched out when it comes to player-based choice.
Well, loot boxes blew me away.
Real quick, what about the Nemesis engine for Lord of the Rings?
No, that's just a pile of a whole bunch of game mechanics that have been in one. Like I said, it's a very tough question, right? Think of a mechanic that hasn't been used in the last 10 years. And is there any new ones? No. I can't think of one.
Story-driven's been around
Yeah.
since the very first game I played. Very first game I played was a text-based game where you picked choices and went different directions in a game. I mean, it was...
SOTOR beat out Mass Effect. So, with story-driven changes based upon your decisions. And that's been around for a really long time. Like I said, it's very hard to think about, right? Like, what... Yeah, like, what...
Yeah,
what
if it has to be completely new something, yeah, I cannot think of it either, so, honestly.
Yeah,
if it's completely new.
Okay,
story-based decisions, that's been around since...
Yeah, 80s.
The 80s, Oregon Trail.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, combined with
coming.
graphics, combined with visuals.
But when you combine things, it's still the same mechanic. It's just different.
it's exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
The only thing that I can think of now, if we break it down to a category, would be tech. Tech is the only thing that I've seen something new. And when I played Ratchet and Clank, the only time this was the new Ratchet and Clank on the PS5 when you're playing with a super where you can warp between the worlds fluidly without loading zones. That blew me away. That was like, oh my gosh, because you were actually loading into a whole new scene. Now, but that's tech, right? So that takes you to a whole different spectrum of what we're talking about. And if it comes to tech, it's, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's different.
Let me ask you this.
Tech's been kind of dead too for a long time. Really.
Tech has been dead for a while.
Even though all this stuff is out there, like, okay, the haptic feedback, there's not a lot of games that actually tap into that feature.
No,
not that I've seen.
The best game that I've found that does it is Astrobot.
Ratchet and Clank did a really good job at it too.
Yeah.
Dude, Ratchet and Clank was the new one for PS5. It is probably one of the best newer gen games that has all the little bells and whistles for the new platforms. It's up there, man. It's up there. They got a lot of really good stuff in that. I was kind of shocked. I was like, man, this feels like a modern game on a console, right? All the haptic feedback, everything, right?
Quick question: where's the field truck?
I don't know. Take it easy, Ryo. Ryo said he was taking off, right?
It's at the bottom. Yes.
Take it easy, brother.
Please.
Maybe.
Dune 2? I don't think I saw anything in Dune 2 that was too exciting. There's a developer out of Japan that's been developing video games for so long, and he has this podcast, and that's where I heard this from. And he was like, he goes, just ask yourself as a gamer, have you ever actually seen anything new being brought to the table? And as a gamer, I had to ask myself that. And I was like, honestly, no. Like, you can fanboy over games all you want, but when you think about it like that, is it really new what they're doing? It's not. They're just showing you the same.
Keep going.
They're just regurgitating the same garbage out constantly. Nothing's new.
It's been, and a lot of that stuff's been around, since when I was playing computers, many, many, many years ago. The only thing that's really been getting better is graphics and tech.
Dune 2 had original...
And only goes so far by mimicking reality.
Wait, Dune 2 had an original assigned units to groups? First to do it?
Huh?
Original assign units to group. That's been done in a few games.
StarCraft, for example.
Like, pretty much any RTS.
Yeah.
What's up, Injections?
I was assigning units to groups.
Can anyone come and refuel this truck? Because I can't seem to get it to refuel.
Yeah, I'll hop out.
I'll try.
But that's not new at all, though. That's not new at all, though.
No, get them, Hellboy, get them to truck to the excavator. Where
Bill, this dude, thank you much for that raid, brother. Thank you much for that raid, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, but that's not new. We're talking like the last 10 years. Like I said, Dune 2 came out way before, those, right? So that was saying, That is a thing. What you're saying, yeah, exactly. 1990, but in the last 10 years, can you name one? That's what we're talking about in the last 10 years, not in the last 30 or 40, right? There's been many
But honestly,
new.
a lot of those ideas, even back or go way back, even back then, even a lot of these ideas that people are thinking are new, technically are just a slight variation based upon technology or.
What's up, bro? We're just talking about
game.
Anybody that's new, we're just talking about game mechanics and like things we've seen in games, and if there's anything new in gaming that's like revolutionized anything like the last 10 years. And like I said, then definitely nothing. Nothing in the last 10 years.
Maybe something that will be actually coming soon. That will be the new game Exodus. I don't know if you guys heard about it. It's developed by lots of BioWare veterans from the Mass Effect time. They will be tackling a time dilation when you travel through space, so that will be affecting actually your gameplay, and in the different ways. People will die, people will live, entire civilizations will develop. That's what they say, but it's not out yet. Let's see what they do.
That's just an extension on what is currently Starfield, though.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've never played Starfield. Okay.
So isn't this an interesting topic? Isn't it? It's very hard, and where nobody's shooting anybody down, because it's hard to find anything in the last 10 years that has really been crazy, right? Like that isn't just a branch of something else. It's a crazy one, right? To think about.
The only thing I can think of, again, is like Mudrunner and the whole dirt physics, because that changed the whole game about the whole grip mechanics. And
okay, I'll be honest. Casting Couch Simulator kind of blew me away. I have two new games that have said something new. Okay, Captain Jack, hit us with it. What are the two new games that have revolutionized something in the last 10 years as far as gameplay mechanics that haven't been done before?
Start pulling around the other way.
He says, not true. I have two games for you that said something new in the last 10 years. Or gameplay mechanic. Tell us, bruh.
By the way, we need one truck driver if anyone is waiting.
Damien, park that near the
currently nobody on the waiting
list. At the top.
The driver.
Okay.
Matador, do you think much for that sub, man? Appreciate that, buddy.
I do like Starfield, how the fact that depending on which character you play depends on the kind of storyline you get, but it always ends up kind of the same.
Elite Dangerous 1-to-1 ratio of space, Milky Way.
Yeah, that's quite good. That is
MSF, but that's just
Eve.
New.
That's not new. What's new about it?
Yeah, exactly. Elite Dangerous, I think it's like 15 years old game.
Yeah,
Elite Dangerous, it was Eve Online, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's just
The universe is massive.
There's not anything new. 1-to-1 ratio. So many games do 1-to-1 ratios. Yeah, and Eve did that in 2003. Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose like having a 1-to-1 ratio, so to speak, is different because Eve it's not so much 1-to-1. It's just like you have travel time.
And I was gonna say procedurally generated content, but the problem is that's tech, right?
Yeah.
But could you lump procedurally generated content into the category that we're talking about? I don't know. Right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Like,
I'd almost give it to you, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it.
Me too. I'm 50-50 on that one. Is procedurally generated content something that puts yourself as like a game mechanic? I guess if the game is built around the procedurally generated content, like fully, maybe.
Procedurally generated. I mean, they've been doing levels of procedurally generated content for a long time.
For a long time, yes, they have been.
Really long time.
No Man's Sky is a good shout because that is quite impressive. Yeah, it's basically the same stuff like copy and pasted across, but the fact that it is endless
I
is.
guess just to clarify, the new procedurally generated content.
Yeah.
Not, you know what I mean? Like, the new stuff is completely different than the old stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, I hate the fact, I hate the term
Me like the corner split.
procedurally generated, because it doesn't exactly mean unique, it just means new, and nothing actually happening of real value in the
procedurally
whole
generated means random,
world.
and computers aren't
Yeah,
good at
yeah,
random,
exactly.
actually, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like in EVE Online, EVE Online, I mean, you guys know, corporations, alliances fight for resources, better systems, something changes. While, for example, if we give for example, No Man's Sky, yeah, sure, it's enormous universe with lots of systems and procedurally generated worlds, but at some point you're just, why the hell am I even going to new worlds? What's the point of the whole thing?
Yeah, why go there? Is it just to buy some, to make the game feel like it has a bigger scope? That's the way I kind of felt about a lot of planetary games, where it's like, why didn't you just make the one planet amazing and make the whole story? Why do I need to fly off and have a loading zone to go somewhere and do one little dumb quest? That's how I felt about Mass Effect. Is everything else was so kind of like meh, except for the main storyline areas, right? Everything was just stupid. And the same thing with Starfield. It was kind of the same way, right? So it was like, you do all this work to make your game look really big and cool and exciting, but it's just kind of blah.
Well, it depends. Starfield. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I suppose, I know it's not a new game, but I know it's kind of started taking off, is the fact, I'll loop back around to EVE Online, because, sorry, I'm in the corner, so I'm going to put fingers to the plus button, but EVE Online, because it generated its own economy. It's now an actual economy inside the game, which is functioning, and I think it's also recognised now as an economy, which is new, which no other games have.
They had economy for a long time. EVE Online, right? You said EVE Online, right?
A lot of games have economies that branch into real life currency way before EVE.
Yeah,
they've always had economy.
I think EVE, I know Counter-Strike had the whole thing, but I think EVE had it before, where the in-game currency you could bring out to real life. But other than that, I can't think of much other games apart from like CS:GO and stuff like that.
Go ahead, Split.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I like having this conversation because everybody has different games, you know what I mean, like that they think about. And it's always different every time we have this conversation. It's a good one.
Well,
you have to really think about it. We've all played a lot of different games, right?
Oh yeah.
Like we've all played hundreds of games.
Is Space Engineers 2 introducing anything new?
No.
No.
From what
Oh
I
god!
saw, it's
Don't
pretty
even
much
get me
polishing
started.
of the old
If I hear volumetric water, I swear I'm gonna cut somebody.
No. What about the building grid?
No.
It's just still just a building grid.
That's
It's
still just a building grid.
Change of the
As I
text
said,
of building grid.
Just polishing.
Yeah.
It looks much better. There is no doubt about that. But it's just polishing of the old one.
Chat is trolls today, dude. Chat's troll today.
I mean, it doesn't make these games bad or invalid.
No, exactly. We're not bashing on any game.
Stuff.
We're not bashing. We're not bashing. It's just a good conversation about gaming and games evolving and new concepts in games that makes the games a little bit more exciting. Or you know what? It's not even exciting. It's immersion, is what it is. Right?
I suppose the next big breakthrough is going to be through AI, and it's going to be an AI-driven storyline, so there's no game that's going to play out exactly the same.
And that's where I was going to go, where I said I was 50-50, was I think that AI is going to get so fast that the procedurally generated content and telling the story will happen so quickly on the fly that might be, but that's not new. That is just technology's caught up with what they can do to give us a better overall package. But I think it's going to be crazy. I think AI is going to be so quick that it'll literally just, the world can change in a matter of a second based upon your decision without having to preload something or anything like that. So they're like going back to like the Ratchet and Clank mixed with AI, knowing and doing your stories, and it's getting crazy.
Just
How-
right now, what we on the 9th of February in 2025? I'm going to say this is what GTA 6 is going to do. I reckon they're going to lean heavy on AI.
Yes,
reckon it's gonna be-
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I think that the NPCs will be heavily AI generated when their responses to you and the character. I'll agree.
Did you
I'll
guys
agree with you on that.
Did you guys see that new demo they had with the AI that you can actually walk the streets of New York, I think, and you could speak with every NPC. And
That
they're
was
actually giving you
Did you guys? So that goes. The Matrix Tech demo has that in it, where all the cars are actually cars. They're not just like you can bump into them, scratch them. You can. There's tons of people walking around. They look like real people because they use the plugin MetaHuman, and you can scan. Like everything looks beautiful. The city's 1-to-1 scale. It's just gorgeous, and it's insane what games are going to look like at the end of this generation. Like that's the games I want to. I thought we were gonna have that by now, but it's still not there yet. I think this GTA is kind of in the wrong.
Keep coming, Damien.
No, keep going. I'm
You're
slower.
on, you've got priority. Keep coming.
Further problems, we're starting to hit limits of manufacturing for high-speed semiconductors and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing I have is
I hope.
how much is this gonna cost?
I can see cutting edge next gen games going up to about $150. But they will bring the heat. I guarantee it. They're going to bring it. I mean, because technology, once they hit that new technology, and they can, and the devs can grasp what they want to do with it, and really push the limitations, things are going to change a little bit. But I'll answer someone's question here. Freddie says, and I guess everybody can answer this one. Freddie says, I say GTA 6 won't look no different than in anything in my eyes. You know what? I'm kind of agreeing with that. I'll agree with that to an extent.
It.
I don't think it's going to be anything big and revolutionary.
Visual wise, I don't think so. I think like the story wise is where it's going to be the game changer and how you interact with the characters.
Yes, I think that will be a lot different.
I think it's just going to be a reskin to a certain degree.
You think so?
Yep.
I don't know. You look at the past 3 years and how much AI's come on in the past 3 years. I reckon they've been waiting for AI to pick up.
I'm gonna drop a save real quick and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Here's the problem. If you put true AI into a game, then does not the system running the game have to have the same power as the AI generating it?
Yeah, but it's Rockstar and they've got
but that's
servers. I won't be
yeah,
surprised.
but okay, is it an online only game? Is it an online only game?
I don't know.
Grumpy.
No, the thing is, if you have the AI actually thinking about all those stuff, yeah, sure, you're gonna need a little bit stronger hardware, but right now the difference in narrative, because I think that's what we're talking about, is single player cooperation. The difference cannot occur because the developer cannot account for every action of the player, where the AI, while present for every playthrough, will be able to make decisions.
That's my question though. Right now you're looking at AI systems that run on dedicated hardware. I mean, if you watch somebody run this the one that just came out, AI, whatever, they have dedicated hardware with multiple graphics cards to run that AI. So do you really think that level of AI is going to be in GTA? I don't think it is.
No, that's not. That's mostly marketing. Keep that in mind. It's not all real.
It's
I mean,
a load of BS.
It depends.
Yeah, exactly. The Chinese.
Really.
Yeah, the Chinese dropped their ChatGPT version. I think it was DeepSeek. What is it called?
Yeah.
I don't know. And it's actually open source. You can download it on your machine and run it on your machine.
I tried DeepSeek. Yeah. That stuff is trash compared to nothing.
Yeah, because they don't. They don't work very well outside China.
If you want it to have decent performance, you're running it on dedicated specialized hardware. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you're going to get that kind of AI in. They're going to call it AI, and it's just really going to be something else.
It's going to be a big, giant compiled amount of scripts.
Yeah,
it's not going to actually be
possible. It's possible. We'll see. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I will be able to give more information on that when my new machine gets here, because my old one, my current one, definitely cannot run even the current version of DeepSeek. So my new one is way more powerful. I will try it. I will install it because I've been eyeballing for a while.
I tried it
I'll see how it
and
runs.
I was not impressed with it compared to all the other stuff that's out.
But the local version or the one that's online?
The one that's online.
Yeah,
and
that
the
one
local.
sucks.
I mean, they're all pretty much the same thing, but DeepSeek is like, I mean, you can see there's tons of people out there having problems all over different cases. But it really depends if you're really good at using it, because, you know, AI has a different language pretty much, right? So if you don't word things just right, or, yeah, it can kind of be a little haywire.
True.
I mean, I've got some good results from DeepSeek, but that was just images, so...
I'll tell you this. If the games are not good, they're not appealing, doesn't matter what price it is, I'm not buying it.
Yeah,
and
well,
I may only buy certain games.
To kind of talk about the AI, I think where AI is going to come into play is say you have your character, right? And you say, okay, and it says, okay, Split, I need you in the very beginning of the game. I need you to say these words, right? Into your microphone. And I need you to take a picture of your face. It's going to do so well at generating all of your mannerisms and things like that eventually. And they already do this, so that where you can't tell the difference. And it's going to really bolster the immersion level in your gameplay with your quests, the interaction between the other NPCs that you're playing with, and everything. I think that's probably going to be boosted up massively. I think it's kind of a given, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, they can't count on that, because if they do that, then it basically says that everyone's going to have access to a camera to take a picture of the face, which console users probably aren't going to have access to, and a microphone, which a lot of people don't like using.
Well, there's generally random things, you know, and they've been doing that for a while, but this is going to be the extension of it, right? Like, how many times have you played a video game where you really just wish you could freaking use yourself or do those things, right? We used to have it, but what ended up happening was the reason why they took it away was because people were doing stupid things with it, right? Like
well, let's face it, everybody has a phone, so if you just need to get your face and some voice data into a
everyone's got a
console or
phone
whatever,
nowadays.
You can get around that. That's easy.
Yeah,
so.
that's I mean, that's true. Everyone's got a phone. Like, wouldn't it be nice to be able to have NPCs that work with you that are when you're playing the game and you're just talking and they're responding based upon what you're doing, and then they're reacting to you based upon the character's guidelines, right? So the character, this is Jim the character, and Jim is this, and Jim talks like this, and Jim does this, but he's going to respond based upon what you say to him, but not having to click a dialogue box, which has a predetermined thing, right? So the AI will grow with you while you're playing the game.
But I still think we're a long time away from having true AI type games. It's going to be a lot of AI like games for a long time.
I think so too.
Personally.
I think it'll probably breach out in the later part of the next 5 or 6 years. I think we'll start seeing. I would say about 5+ years. Probably start seeing it.
Some of the first thing we might see is like a AI MMO where the NPCs are AI. Something like that I could see happening sooner.
Sounds like Saturday Deep Conversation. Yep.
Yep.
Well, like I said, we can only dig holes and talk about digging holes for so long, so. Eventually it's just podcast. Let's go talk about whatever.
Yeah, before we start blowing up stuff, so we better keep it to the talk.
I think chat's having a good time with the conversation. That's good.
What's it say? I never know when we're going to get attacked, John.
Never know when we're going to get someone that joins in and asks me 400 questions.
Oh, I know.
About your favorite beer, right?
And favorite beer is getting drunk.
It gets me slozzled.
Like,
that answer would be a cold beer.
Yes.
I think on our side.
I thought what was funny is he admitted he basically is a troll.
I was kind of confused. I was trying to be nice, but at a point I just gave up at being nice.
Wait,
I
what
asked
did
questions
I
to be a troll.
Wait, someone was in chat being a troll?
He's in game, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, they were either trolling or they really have some strangeness. But
Yeah, I was
that's all right,
kind of.
everybody's-
Yeah, everyone's different, but it came off as douchey to me, so I figured I'd just say it. It is what it is. If it wasn't, then well, my apologies, good friend.
Maybe he was just practicing his English.
Yeah, I said no to that really quick, actually. Chat was like, doesn't understand, loaded questions, that's it. Chat was getting ready to pounce. Chat was getting ready to
Shut
rip
up.
somebody apart. Chat was being very well behaved. I'll say that. This community,
I want carnage.
this community will pull out the freaking, they'll pull out the guns on you quick, right, chat? So watch out. Does Steam often take down games for inactive devs? No, but I heard that they actually are going to be more aggressive on, Steam is now saying that if you do not produce a certain amount of stuff, that they will not put your game up. So,
Huh?
yes, they are not going to, what is that? How do they say that, Grumpy? That if you have to have a proposal now to even put a game up on Steam. And if you don't meet it,
Like
then
what-
they'll remove your game.
What are you going to put up? How long is it going to take? If you have DLC, what are those DLCs going to be?
Yes.
All that kind of stuff.
No more of this pump and dump garbage. That arrow's getting stomped out.
Well, that's good. That will make people more organized.
Well, sadly, there was a video done by, I can't remember the name of the YouTuber. He did a video and he was like, now that Steam has done that, now we're going to be in the era of AI generated game trailers before the game's even been built. And they're not wrong.
Yep.
We're seeing it every day where the devs literally have nothing to show but this trailer that looks like a game, and it was just made in Unreal real quick. And we just don't know if any of it actually really exists or to what extent. And it's rampant right now in the game dev world,
Well,
to bypass
does
the
Steam
Steam
mean-
thing that they passed.
Does Steam mean video content or actual in-game content?
You see, I don't know. I think they just have to submit. I don't know at what extent they went for the protection of the gamers, right?
Yeah, because
I
you're
think
right.
they-
If it's only about video-generated content, I mean that's not a problem for anyone really.
No, I think
do.
I think they have to have. I mean, they have to have a plan. I mean, I think they can put out a game and have it on the wish list, but I think before they can sell it, they have to have content. I got that impression, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
too.
I got the impression that they had to put forth a plan, and it wasn't just we plan on making the game, and it's to keep all the little indie devs from using Unreal to generate games that might get views. Stop that kind of stuff from
So
happening.
roadmap pretty much to roadmap to which they need to commit.
Yes, and if they don't,
Yeah.
apparently there's supposed to be penalties or something like that.
Okay.
Hey, Grumpy, do you see this dirt to the left of my cab? Like sticking out?
Nope.
I mean, let's be honest. How many times has the early access campaign that Steam's pulled through actually really truly been successful? You know, early access generally means death. There's
Yeah,
only,
the
I mean, there's
problem
quite a few
is-
games that have done it successfully, but there's more that have done it horribly.
Yeah, the problem is people start to abuse it. That's really that's why there's so many dumb rules, because people are not reasonable. Because
they keep
it's
being
so,
dumb.
so difficult to be a little bit considerate, not about yourself, but the people you're offering that content to. I mean, they're your potential buyers. And they start
Well-
abusing it. That's why there are so many ridiculous rules being put into place.
It's because there's so many scammers out there.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think So hold on. The
That
problem
also-
is like, okay, something like Vid says in the chat, KSP2. I don't necessarily think that. I mean, KSP1 was a successful campaign, right, as an early access type game.
Yeah, I would say so.
But I think with KSP2, the problem
sorry,
was
what is KSP?
Kerbal Space Program.
Kerbal Space.
Oh, Kerbal Space. Okay.
That was a very successful campaign for early access. The first one. Now the second one, on the other hand, they went off way half cocked. They messed up in many different directions. I mean, it was.
Wasn't the first Kerbal Space so true indie versus the second one kind of being fake indie?
No.
I don't. It's hard to say.
KSP2 wasn't so much about the developers. Developers still love it. Towards point, it's been sold on to new people that were going to take over. It was more the company, the parent company, decided they didn't want to do it anymore, being Take-Two Interactive. So they basically said, no, we're not doing this anymore, and just said we're closing it down and whatnot.
As a player that was looking very forward to KSP2 and I played a decent amount of KSP2. The problem that I saw with KSP2 was that the devs that were there were making some ridiculous decisions, and they were pissing off the fans because of their ego. And people were raging that it was taking so long to do things that we already had, or modders can do in a tenth of the time. And people started getting pissed.
Modders say that about every game. It's like we can do it so much quicker, but as soon as you put them under pressure, then they can't do it.
But they did, though. They did with KSP2. Look at the two guys that they hired. The guy that did Scatter, he was crushing it. But he couldn't save them because the damn dev was so worried about not getting rid of Krakens, and he made an ass of himself all over Steam, all over the dev blogs. He would just not stop when it came to...
The developers killed that game. I mean.
He killed it with his ego because he wanted KSP to be something that he wanted, not what the fans wanted.
Well, that's the corporate abuse on their side, because lots of games these days are intentionally waiting on the modders to create additional content instead of actually paying developers to do it. Because the modder, they will create the content and still promote their game, but at the same time they haven't invested a dime in those mods to actually develop it.
Yeah, what was his name, man?
Abuse has been...
He was sitting there telling everybody that the wobbly rockets was so fun that it needed to stay a part of the game. 90% of the community was like, dude, just make the rockets rigid right now so we can play the effing game. And he was sitting there just laughing at people about it.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, that is cringe. Get rid of your ego, dude. You're going to bury your game. And he did that with countless things in KSP2. And it was just like, bro, like, what? It's a feature.
And that's exactly what, I mean, that's exactly what happens to developers who have egos and don't build a game for what's going to sell. You go out of business.
Yeah, if everybody said that they hated it and like one of the number one downloaded mods was like the rigid rockets and stuff like that in KSP, why in the hell aren't you putting it in your game base from the next new game?
Or auto load trailers?
Exactly, that's a good point. The number one downloaded mods in Farm Sim are auto loads. Why hasn't Giants put auto loads in any of their games when it comes to the pallet trailers and stuff like that? Not everybody wants to use a forklift and stuff. Over all these things, why haven't they learned that? You know what I mean? Is it just their ego that they don't want it to be there? Well, who cares? Nobody really,
I think they probably look at it more like...
Yeah, honestly, it's for me it's ridiculous to use auto load because it's a simulator game, but after all, not everyone can actually... I mean, yeah, even the controls for forklifts are arms or whatever, mechanical arms.
Depends on what level you play the game at, though. If you play it like a little guy, going to some small fields, it's no big deal. But if you're doing crazy amounts of wool, like we've done on some games and stuff, that kind of stuff, nobody wants to spend a half an hour to collect all the pallets.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. As I said, to me, it makes no sense if you want to play a simulator game and go with those unrealistic stuff. But not all people want to do all the stuff.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to actually have it as an option. I mean, it's not even that difficult. You just
I mean,
they've created mods for that. like an option in the menu you can create for automatic loading or unloading.
Excuse me.
It's there already.
Snowcat, EJM, and Courtchester. Thank you guys very much for joining the channel. Welcome, guys. Sorry about your missing your things there, dudes. Wobbly Rockets was the worst part of the game. It was. 100% was.
Yeah.
It was stupid. It was absolutely stupid, man. It's like I thought I was throwing a big giant javelin and it was just wobbling around through the air. And the other thing is like you get something finally built and then the damn thing just crackens after 150 hours of building a space station because the physics just go stupid. It's like, it was that dude, I can't remember what his name is, but that guy destroyed it. And of course Take-Two or whoever it was like, dude, this guy's walking the game off a cliff. He's out of control. And they just ended it. And they fired them all.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because
stop wasting money and just
yeah, exactly.
Sell it
Exactly.
off.
They're wasting too much money. They weren't producing. The fans were pissed off. They lost face, and it's time to cut it.
Yeah, but when you think back to what KSP1 was like, it was the same.
It
Yeah,
was.
It started off with the wobbly rockets, the dodgy physics on it, where you could basically just make things go to space with a couple of fins.
Yeah, but they were completely breaking the mods on purpose, though, for KSP2 to fix wobbly rockets. They were doing it on purpose. It was targeted. That one mod said it. He was like, there was no reason for them to change this, but every time I fix it, they break it in another patch, a micro patch. He says like they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, but
Create problems so you have something to solve.
There's always two sides to this. It's like the fact that the modders were trying to fix it, but also the devs were trying to fix it.
They wanted
Some
it
of
a
the
certain
devs were
way.
saying that they wanted the game to work because they loved the game and stuff, so they were trying to make it work as best they
It
can.
comes back to ego. It's not the best they can. When you're making a game, I'm sorry, okay, businessman again. I'm making a game to sell copies. I'm not making a game just because I want to make a game. If I'm going to do that, I'm just going to be some indie developer and work out of my basement.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm making a game to sell it. I've got people working for me. I have to make a profitable game that sells. My ego and what I want in the game is secondary.
Yeah.
Depends on what you're building the game for.
So it's their fault.
Yeah, it boils down
It's
to
pity that, yeah, it's pity that they're actually going the other way. They don't understand that.
See, what I've read from some of the developers saying that they put their absolute heart and soul in there trying to fix all the issues. They had a list of bugs that people were sending them and they're trying to work through them and get it all sorted. And then Take-Two were demanding that they do certain things, and then eventually it got to the point where Take-Two decided to just pull the plug. And I do believe that it's also, the property has been, like KSP property has been brought over by a secondary development team.
That's all hearsay. Bellier did a watch Bellier's video on that, and he even said take it with a grain of salt, because it could have just been bought up by a private equity company, which they buy games all the time just to discharge assets and make a little bit of money and hold on to things just in case. But there is a little bit of glimmer of hope in there. If you watched his video, there's a little glimmer of hope with who bought it, is what it is. So
yeah, that's what I was saying. And then it seems like the company that's brought it is the developers that were working on it. That's
the case. That's the case. It's going to be the same screwed up, ruined piece of garbage, right?
Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because there could have been somebody blocking the road somewhere else.
There could have been, there could have been somebody higher up who was being.
Yeah, exactly. There could have been somebody else that was blocking it hard. The reason why you didn't, okay, you want to know a funny story about me and KSP? I was like, okay, I never really looked at the game because everybody was like, remember when they used to have malware on it? When you download the game and you got malware from downloading KSP? Way back when. So I just never looked at it. But people would always tell me, hey, Split, I finally got into orbit. And I was like, what do you mean getting into orbit? That's gotta be freaking stupid simple, right? Like, oh, Split, I finally landed my first capsule on the moon. And I was like, okay, you landed on the moon? It can't be too hard in a video game, right? I'm like, whatever. I mean, little green men in the rocket, how hard could that be? It's gotta be for like kids, right? Boy, oh boy, was I freaking wrong, dude. Holy.
Yeah.
Whew. I was like, what? Dude, the hardest thing for me to learn was rendezvousing. And that's where most people get pwned, is when they rendezvous with a ship that's in space, right?
Yeah, not as easy as they make it look in movies.
Well, you know
Most of them, at
you know what's
least.
crazy? You know what I didn't realize? I did realize, I kind of knew it, obviously. Babu, go ahead and move up. Is when you watch these big KSP creators, there's a reason why they don't stream. You know why? He says it takes them 4,000 takes to do one launch correctly the way that they do it.
Yeah.
And then I watched the one guy, he never had streamed before, and he started streaming. I was like, oh, I feel much better, because this guy's a professional KSP player, and he sucks worse than I do. I'm like trying to do everything in one shot without saving and reloading and stuff like that. And these guys are taking like 80 attempts on a live stream for a game they've played for 10,000 hours. And I'm like, okay, I feel better about myself. I'm not so crushed on the inside. Right? Like, I'm like, damn, dude.
Yeah, I enjoyed KSP 1 quite a bit. KSP 2 was really disappointing.
I just realized I don't follow Matt Lowen. He was actually the streamer that I watched stream KSP for the first time when he did his first KSP stream. And he was the one that was just like, well, I guess I just gave up my magic. It's true. When you're a video creator, it's a lot different than being a live streamer, right? Like it's a lot different. You don't everyone sees you live, right? And there is no do-overs. The magic of editing, yep. I was going to do a big KSP2 series because I really like the ability to do the cinematic stuff, and it looked really good, and it looked like it was going in a good direction, but they just tanked. And it made me sad, man. I was looking forward to it. I did some really cool stuff in KSP2. Big stuff. Multiple big giant space station with no... I generally don't play those type of games with mods or anything like that, so it's more... I feel more accomplished if I do it base game. Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, oh boy, was I shocked. I was like, oh, man.
I remember KSP 1, the first time I docked 2 space vehicles together, I was so happy. And then after that, I got the mod, and I just made it the easy way. But I did it once. I did it once the hard way, just to...
What was it, MechJeb? When as soon as MechJeb came out, that was just like, oh, game changer.
Yeah. Yeah, MechJeb was great.
You should work on these big old beasts.
They say they put that in the new one, but I could never find it.
Started playing KSP when I was in the 5th grade. I finally got the MUN and the rendezvous my junior and senior year in high school. Dude. There was one joke this kid did. I didn't, I went to an alternative school in high school, from not doing the normal, where the bad kids go, I guess, right? So the teacher, the computer lab, part of his computer thing, and like, they made us play The Sims, right? So they said, okay, bring one thing from home on how you play The Sims, and this kid, he rolls in a barbecue. And then, like those little like cubbies that you can put up in a room for like those portable room dividers? He stands inside of it and then literally just puts the room dividers around him, and he goes, I play The Sims. The meme of putting your Sims in the house and deleting the door with a barbecue.
Yeah.
It's like epic, dude. Legend. The teacher's like, that's it, detention. And he's like, we're in an alternative school, we don't have detention.
You're already detained.
Oh man, dude. The old Sims, man. You have 1,000 hours in KSP, second highest in your Steam. I don't even know what I got on my games on this account. What do I got, boys? Let me take a look. Being filled up here. Number one game on this Steam account is Gold Mining Simulator. 3,500 hours on that account. Number two, Out of War. Almost 3,000 hours. Number three would be PUBG at 1,200.
Oh man,
Okay.
that game sucks.
Let me know when I'm full there.
Yeah.
I have 1,200 hours in just Farming Simulator 22. These don't track all my games, though, because I have another account, right? But nothing compares to my World of Warcraft and RuneScape time.
Beautiful.
I mean, man, I don't even know. My out of war, my World of Warcraft accounts. Whew.
Are any of those servers still up and going?
World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. How many players does World of Warcraft still concurrently have? Like between like, didn't they come out with like I know they came out with the vanilla, and they did like a reboot, right? Classic WoW. How many people still play WoW?
I think technically EVE Online is still around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
I think they're still, some of these old ones are still around.
Amanda's baking. I smell cookies, and she's baking a cake, and
Cake.
stocking up on our goodies for the house for the week.
Oh. Quit teasing.
I think she said. Oh, sorry, Damien. I'll be back up there for a second, buddy.
You're good. I'm backing up. I didn't look.
Arma 2 would be what's that one everyone's talking about? It's Arma Reforged. Is that the one like that everyone's like trying to get everybody to like revise the game and stuff, or what the heck's up with that?
Arma Reforger.
Arma Reforger, is that what it is?
It's the new version of Arma that's, well, it's been around for a few years, but, well, graphic wise it's much better, physics also, but, well, there is lots of work to be done.
But is it gonna really bring the game up to the player base? You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
they need to do much more than what they've done so far.
so you mean like they need a full re-gut, they need a full everything, they need to modernize. What engine is it on?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's
their own engine, isn't it? I think it's
Their
their
own?
own engine.
Unreal, yeah.
Yeah,
But
no, they've been making their, not Unreal. Didn't used to be Unreal unless they've changed it to Unreal because they used to have their own engine.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know either. I have
they
no-
have
no
so
clue.
few assets created that I think they've realized they cannot actually make them work. So they're gonna abandon it at some point, just wondering how to do it.
They use their own engine?
Yeah.
Is what chat's saying. And Reforger brought it to console.
Oh man.
So is that why? Okay, so that's why I'm getting a ton of this stuff on my feed, is because some big creators are playing it, saying it's the most amazing thing ever. Then they play it like once, then never play it again. Gotcha. Okay, so that's why there's like a buzz about it. Gotcha.
Hey Gray, have you been taking a lot of whiskey? Why are you driving on the barricades?
It's
That's
a grumpy thing.
Just following the lines.
You're following the lines. You're
Out of
driving over the lines.
Out of War uses Unreal 4, but they're going to be going into Unreal 5.5 here, hopefully this year.
Wait, their plan is for this year if everything lines up, right?
Yeah, if everything lines up, they said they should be going to Unreal 5 this year, and hopefully the whole new Voxel 2.0 update, which is new and will be new and supported. Because right now they're using Unreal 4, and they're using an old, outdated Voxel Plugin Pro version 1.2, which isn't been supported by the actual developers of Voxel Plugin for the better part of like 4 years. So it's been taking that long for VPP 2.0 to come out, also because they wanted to make it native on Unreal 5. So it'll be a game changer, man. Would you go with purple or red with gold or silver as a room? Trying to get a good idea to how to paint a room. You mean like in a video game or in real life? Depends on what you're looking for, I mean. Isn't voxel mean balls again? No. Voxel is the world that you see here. So see, hold on, let me jump out and kind of give you an idea. The voxel
The
world.
balls are a representation of a voxel, basically.
So I don't even know if I can see through the wall. Yeah. So okay, see this? See how it's just like a plane? That is the voxel plane itself. When we dig like this, it changes that plane, right? That's the voxel plane. The ball is actually not a voxel. The ball is literally just an instance that is spawned to give you a visual representation of you digging something. It's not actually part of voxel. That's why every little ball was literally just a value that carried the units inside of it pretty much. And that's why it caused so much lag. In real life, what would I paint a room? Ooh, depends on how bold you are, man, and what you're going for. I mean, purple and gold is a great color, but if you like purple and gold, you know, whatever it is, right? But red and silver is also a pretty timely classic as well. I would say if you want the big and bold, depends on the other things. If you have what type of furniture you have to go with it. I would have to say, I mean, obviously Dopey would make me go purple and gold. But if I was to decorate my game room, I'd do red is the main color, black is the secondary, or sorry, it'd be black is the primary, secondary would be red, and the finish would be white. So the secondary. But in your case, you're saying you want purple or gold, purple or red with gold or silver. So yeah, I mean, gold and silver goes together, but also purple and black does too. I wouldn't mix the two. I mean, purple and white works good. I wouldn't do purple with red.
What kind of paint finish would you do?
What kind of paint finish would I do? It depends on the application. What type of room it's in. Bringing out my contractor now. I'm bringing up the contractor side. What do you...
In the kitchen, you may want an eggshell, but you don't necessarily need it in...
You're seeing Grumpy, he's lagging.
Yeah.
Grumpy's the one chopping.
That's rare to happen.
Not really. Grumpy normally does have a little bit of a chop.
No, to this day, I've really never seen him chop.
To Grumpy's not chopping. It's just, he's chopping out a bit. It's his internet company around this time. I noticed he does chop a little bit around a certain time.
Yeah, that's what you get for cable.
How dare you?
Hey, mine's doing pretty good.
Is it why he's grumpy? Because he's choppy? Nah, it's because he doesn't meet his quota daily on picking on a Rust server, kids. He has to abuse so many powers as an admin to get enjoyment out of life.
Yeah, some days it's tougher than others.
I still didn't get a story about how he knew you, Grumpy. Scared him away.
I don't think I knew him.
Stay to the wall.
I literally just think there's so many grumpy old men gamer names that and you guys all sound the same once you get to a certain. They all sound the same.
I guess because they're all
feeble and old,
all grumpy and old.
They're all grumpy and old, and they all have that same tone to their voice.
What about you?
Yep.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm old and all, but, you know.
How old are you, if it's not a secret?
People think I'm... Guess. How old do you think I am? You guess. Don't tell them, chat. How old do you think I am?
I don't know enough about
Take
you,
a-
but
just take a guess.
It's gonna be a pure guess. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
say between 35 and 40, maybe.
Damn. He got it.
Not bad.
Good
Am I
guess.
close?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, depends on your reaction. That was my guess based on. So
Based on my
if I have
voice
to
and how I
judge only
speak,
on
yeah.
your voice, based only on your voice and how you speak, I would say between 23 and 30 years tops.
Damn, I'm you know what? You're my new best friend. Just want to let you know that right now.
Also, you're looking for someone to tell you that you're younger, huh? Okay. That's
No,
all
no, no.
right.
I don't care. I'm old. I'm 41. Just turned 41.
Ooh, I was
A
close
lot
to
of a lot of
40.
people think I'm anywhere between 26 and like 30 something.
You know, I actually take it as a compliment when someone tells me that I look older, because honestly, young people are dumb. I
Well,
don't
I'm
want
the
to be
baby face I am,
associated.
so don't worry. I'm old, but I've got the face of a human, so.
That's one reason
Okay.
why I grew a beard at work.
Get that baby face, dude.
Oh
Yeah.
I'm looking at baby face. Baby face is awesome. Don't underestimate the baby face.
Oh, listening to you guys, I think maybe I may be the youngest here.
FS Club had a guy that sounded like Grumpy. Like I said, Grumpy's voice is pretty standard when it comes to voices.
Unless you can be 31.
And you're 24.
If you're younger than 31, maybe.
He has a baby voice too. Damn, Damien, they're capping on you in chat, dude.
Oh, the fun.
Damn, dude, chat's vicious tonight, bros.
Yeah, Hitman, I'm
Man,
gonna
they're like
say
sharks.
You're the age of 24, that's my guess.
That's very
Me?
specific, but you're off with about 8 years.
80?
Obviously, 8. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not bad
How
at it.
old are you, bro? Damn, Father Time over here. Shit. Like,
Yeah, if you're asking
still
my
look
grandma and my father, probably I should have 2 children by now. But yeah.
Wasey finally fell off the cliff.
I'm 32.
32.
32.
Just
yeah.
turned 32, or
Well, just turned 32. Yeah, this year.
you got me by 3 months then.
That's why you grew a beard in high school?
I'm in January, so yeah.
May.
Wasey.
Are you a May baby too? I'm a May baby.
Go on then, I'll take guesses of how old I am.
Yep. Of course.
Yep. Old.
How old? Okay, well. How old?
Yeah, Wasey.
Well,
Woo! Let's go, buddy.
Oh, there we go. We got him out. Good. Old. Let me see. Guessing game again.
I think one of the oldest viewers that we have is
You
close to 80 something.
Yeah, it's
He's definitely older. He's definitely older.
Wasn't it Dan who's the oldest?
No.
I would say between 45 and 50, maybe.
Ouch. Jesus.
That's like Bungle. Bungle sounds like he's like 60, dude.
Yeah.
So I'm very far
No,
off this
he's
time.
Yorkshire.
Then.
He's Yorkshire. He's got a northern accent, so he's about. I say Bungle's in his mid to late 30s at least.
Nope. He's younger than that, I think.
Yeah, he's younger. I think. Yeah, he's younger. He's like what, 20 something?
28? Did he say? I don't remember.
I think he said 20. I think he's. No, he's the same age as Dopey, so he'd be 30, 30ish.
Oh, yeah, he was. That's right.
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot.
Jesus.
It's still a baby.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's back up here real quick, guys. The Rick in here.
Oh, there's my damn mouse.
The doc is 65. Yeah, we got a lot of old people that watch this channel, man. When I look at my demographics, I know. You know, the funniest thing is I was talking to Christian one day, and I was like, you want to see something funny? I said, you want to see the age group of the people that play your game, and who watch my content that play your game, and I showed him the demographic, and it was like a high 50 plus everybody that was over the age of 35. He was like, are they really that old? I was like, yeah, dude. Like,
You're formulating the wrong way. You should say how much wisdom is being thrown around here.
I would disagree with
how
that,
old
bro.
people are.
There's a reason why we can't have dates anymore. There's a reason why we can't have dates.
What do you mean dates?
Devs can't give dates without people raging out, man.
You can have objections.
The maturity of the demographics, though, is the other question.
Yeah. Age does not guarantee maturity
or wisdom. Because there are people who keep getting older and they're still making the stupid mistakes.
I make
expecting a
mistakes that
different
I've made all
result,
the time.
right?
Everybody does that.
Yeah, Einstein said that if you're doing the same thing and you're expecting a different result,
you crazy.
Maybe you're an idiot.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I was a bit more drastic, but pretty much the same message.
The crazy thing is that everybody does that, though. to a certain degree about certain things, anyway.
Yeah, actually, very few people actually pull away from that insanity. Fear of failure, fear of doing something different because you got too comfortable with your stupidity.
Christian's in your bad books for the last 2 weeks now? Why is that?
What?
Pies Pied said Christian is in my bad book for the 2 weeks now.
For
what did he do? Curious. You got my attention.
Yeah, I'm 34.
Gray coming in. Gray coming in.
40s or my 50s.
I have no clue what your name is, but you got to plan it. Thank you much for that sub. By the way, we hit 32,500. I'm tired of setting goals because you just keep smashing them, dudes.
32,500?
Oh, 20. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Dyslexic,
I was
dude.
to say, damn.
Damn, bro, you got some subscribers today, homie.
Like, where did those go overnight?
No, 23,000. Yeah.
So
what's he upset about?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to wait. I'm waiting for Pies. He says Christian is on my bad books for 2 weeks now.
I hope you can justify a pie.
I want to hear. Oh, that's it.
It's something good.
We're ready to attack. We're coming at you, Pie.
I'm gonna try to give you a benefit of doubt, but
how dare you talk about our dirt and savior? How dare you?
Well, no, I don't think Christian's done anything to give me flack.
Maybe he tried to touch his butthole. I don't know.
I could get upset with that too.
Oh, calling us old. Oh, he is old. Christian's only like what, 25?
No.
He's a
young. Yeah, Christian's young, dude.
Really?
Yeah. You didn't see that baby face in the video, dude?
I did, but I didn't think he was that young. Man. It's the accent, man.
He is exactly how I pictured him, though.
With his little bumper.
Yeah. Got more hair on my arse cheeks.
Come on down, Wasey. Man, we have put a dent in this today. I wonder how the wash plant looks, Grumpy. Did we checked it in a while?
I pulled gravel out of it a little bit ago, but
Oh, okay.
wouldn't
Probably
hurt
need to
check
do it again.
It's probably all right.
I have a HE200 and my overmeter is full way before the truck because the truck, so the truck will lose material out the sides. It'll pour out way before. You have to put the scoops in appropriately to make sure you can get the most out of the truck load. You see how we're lined up on the sides? Well, when he's loading that, if they do it wrong, you'll spill like a quarter or more of the bucket out. So it's like a mini game to try to get the truck as full as you can, even though the overload meter says full. So it'll say that it'll hit the overload meter based upon how much is going to be spilling out mainly. Oh, you guys down to play some Clash tomorrow?
I want to say yes, but I need to talk to the wife and make sure that I've got the okay to play it.
I'll finally be able to sit my tongue.
Here's gas.
Oh yeah, we'll be doing 3 hours. We'll be doing 3 hours tomorrow for the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah. You just come in and do a run. You don't have to play all day either. So.
Yeah, if you want to just come in, try and.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll probably be able to do that. Just say, right, I'm going to do like an hour or two of this.
Yeah, so we're just gonna be playing some Clash for a couple hours, but we're mainly just gonna be hanging out in Discord afterwards because we're gonna be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, come on by if you can. If not, well, we were gonna play a little bit today, but I think we're all just trying to kill some yards here today. A lot of people said they weren't really into it, so and that's completely fine. I'm gonna go cry in the shower afterwards. Got a butt hurt, but you know.
Well, I like it because I played this game with you, and it's a nice
Grumpy
little change
gas.
from just driving a truck back and forth.
No, it is a nice little change, right? And that's kind of where I want to keep it, because so many people are invested in what we're doing in the mine, and that's where the content's been. That's why they've been subscribing, and I don't want to force something down on them because I'm excited about it. But then again, it's like I'm generally excited with what you guys are and what you guys are excited with, right?
Well, I think it's a nice little release for us because we do a lot of this mine stuff, and then it's a nice little break from just being so serious.
Yes. Yes.
We'll stop here, Damien. I need to
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. They're like, bro, you guys are way too serious for me when we play this game. Like, you guys, you know, like, your guys' mindset runs a ridiculous amount of stuff.
What game is that?
Oh, this
it's
out of war.
It's this game, yeah.
It's this game. It's a game mode.
Oh, this one.
We made up our own game mode where we duel each other on an obstacle course, and it's 1v1, and the course is identical, and they can battle it out or just go for a timed run to get the best time. Like an obstacle challenge, pretty much, in a big giant arena that we built.
I see.
Like a big giant stadium. About 6.5 hours.
I'm gonna do a few more runs and I'll be leaving as well for tonight.
The baking's done for now, Dobby. Nice, man.
I just made 3 different things in the last half an hour.
Oh yeah, what'd you make?
A dozen cookies. I made strawberry jello, some chocolate pudding.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Did you say you made a? Did you say you made a strawberry?
Starburst jello.
A strawberry starburst jello cake. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so.
Can I come over?
Damn. So, okay. So, if you don't know what the jello cake is, you just pretty much make a normal cake, and once it's done, you poke holes in it and you pour in the jello, then you let it set up in the fridge. Can you explain this
add,
game?
whipped
Like,
cream
what
to
is the
it, though,
point?
custard.
It kind of just makes like a jello-y cake in certain areas, and it's kind of like, you know, like it's spiked. Oops, sorry about that. Let me get back there. Do you? There, Grumpy?
So
Like,
if you- if
like
you
the
put like
base
a
of a
layer
trifle.
of- Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to say it's like the base
yeah.
of a trifle.
Yep, pretty much. You can no. You generally put whipped cream on it. You don't use frosting.
Yeah, like whipped cream, but do you like put a layer of like custard on it?
You can. You can, like Amanda could put. Amanda could put some pudding or something like that on, or some custard, or you can put really anything on there. Typically, it's like just a basic white cake mix with some type of like strawberry jello poked into the holes, and then you just put like whipped cream and then you slice thinly sliced strawberries on it, like something like that. It's just very, very basic cake. Like, do you get money or something like that? What happens? So pretty much this game is a big giant open sandbox, and you literally just get thrown into a open world. Pretty much a big giant open world, and you have a pickaxe, and you got to start building and mining and producing material and selling it and getting XP. And once you get XP, you level up, and you can start buying bigger equipment and bigger and bigger and bigger. Right now you're seeing end game equipment, but you do literally start off with a pickaxe, but you can start buying all the, dump trucks, big haul trucks. You have front end loaders, rollers, dozers, excavators. You have front shovels. You have underground equipment you can start boring in. If I wanted to, I literally could buy an underground thing and start drilling a hole straight into here and make a big giant underground cavern. You're pretty much just collecting resources and crafting and selling it up and leveling all the way up until you have a big giant mining empire like this. There is no real actual end game other than, well, you just beat the game up so hard to get the save breaks and then you start again. So yes, in a sense, we're junkies.
But we love it.
No, it will not fall through steel mesh. Steel mesh it does not have a pass through. So everybody telling you to put it on the, Wasey's going hard. Oh, Wasey! Push you back up the hill. That's it. That's it. Now, I don't know who keeps telling people to put freaking things on top of their damn hoppers. I think, was it a troll? I don't get it. I mean, did they see somebody do it? I don't understand.
Can I say it? There is idiots.
Like, who is misinforming people, telling them to put things over their hoppers? Like, who in the F is... It's a standoff on the road. I keep hearing this. I get this question so many times. Somebody's out there. I don't know. Why are people telling people to cover up their hoppers? That sounds stupid. Like, just because it looks like something might fall through it doesn't mean something's going to fall through it. It's just a model. A model, if that was the case, why wouldn't it prevent cave-ins if you stand underneath of it, right? Like, man, I don't know. Somebody's really misinforming people. No one told you? It's just kind of... Okay, because it's been going around like crazy lately. It's been going around like super, super crazy. Like, I get that question a lot. I saw some dude that put a thing over his thing and... What? What?
If you're not sure what you're going into, then you need some protection.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Someone has been tossing that info because I've gotten it a lot. A lot. Moving on.
That was weird. You sang that exactly in time with the song I'm listening to.
Yeah, I've had a couple of those occurrences today that were kind of weird. We're in the Matrix, man.
Bizarre.
Yeah, you can. Like, why would you use a hopper when you can just? Well, I guess some people don't know you can drop stuff on top of conveyor belts right now. You just use conveyor belts. Yeah, all the hopper models changed. All of the hopper models changed. Some people have been telling me to take my videos down because they're old, and it's like, but there's nothing to replace them with. And it kind of catalogs the game's history too. I'll go through and change the title where it says old, out of date. I guess people just don't read a lot of people don't read the title, and they don't look at the thumbnail, and they don't read how long ago something was broadcasted or the video was produced. It was someone else's video? No, yeah, there's a lot of old out of war content up there. Because there's nothing really reason to replace it right now because it was just a remodel. It wasn't actually a rebuild. So none of us really felt like we need to change the videos. But that is coming soon. Coming soon, man. How many trucks do you think we did today?
Ooh.
I mean, we're almost at 5 million dirt. Yesterday we had was it 7.2 million in dirt? We can't judge it off of dirt anymore because we're so deep into material now.
Yeah, we've had a lot of bedrock on this one.
Oh, do we?
220 trucks.
I do gotta get those pizzas made. Is the counters clear? Nope.
I reckon about 395 on trucks.
I don't know. It was about 240 yesterday, wasn't it?
I think we're probably around. Well, you gotta remember we played for 8.5 hours yesterday. Right, so I'm gonna say we're probably at about 190.
So it is mostly ore, so must be more.
Well, we can only physically run so many trucks an hour, right? So were we on good tempo or were we not? Oh,
Get the 5 minutes, so then it won't be too bad. I don't think we're at 5 minutes now, though.
damn, Rick.
Sorry about that, Grumpy.
We're just beating people up today, man. You're getting his payback.
I think he did that on purpose.
I think he did it.
Sorry about that.
Purpose. Oh, no problem, man. No problem at all. No problem. Yeah, right now I'm just in a weird transition between new content coming out and old content because we're waiting, right? So I'm kind of in a weird little spot. Be a long neighbor just called to ask if I'd be willing to throw 4 more pork butts on the smoker. Of course I said yes, because you're a damn meat junkie, Rebel. Yeah, I just like cooking meat. Don't even care if it's my meat. Just cook meat. Grubby is just lagging over here.
It's a shame. I don't know. It's disappointing. Nothing I can do about it though.
No, good. Just rolling, dude. Oh, what time we got here? 6:30? It's going to be that close to that time, guys. Got your butts done this morning? Yeah, I gotta go get my pizzas prepped for tomorrow, man. I'm gonna do a couple of pizzas. Get my dough made and. Huh? Yeah. I still gotta make the dough tonight and. I definitely know I ain't doing that in the morning, so I'm probably just gonna pre-make the pizzas, and then just that way I can put them in the fridge and then pull them out tomorrow and cook them off real quick. 2 trucks coming up. After lunch here, and you're making me hungry. Lunchtime. Damien, what kind of like
Alright, guys,
under full
I'll
load is
leave
that?
the truck down there, and I'll be leaving you for tonight.
All right, man. Well, it's good hearing from you. Hopefully you had some fun and it was nice chat.
Oh,
So come out
definitely. If
tomorrow,
you're
get some times on, and see if you can beat one of us.
well, if you're continuing to play simulator games such as these, hopefully I've not been annoying, so I'll be around.
Chat, was he annoying? Chat will decide.
Sorry?
Go ahead, me split.
I said, chat, was he annoying?
Oh, you're asking the chat. Okay, let's see what the great and powerful chat will say.
Chat decides all fates.
Absolutely, the judgment is absolute. There is no arguing.
You're fine. I
If
didn't tell you
people
to do
say they don't want to see me again, I will never see you.
Yeah, they get with you, bro. just
I didn't tell
just
you
messing with. They
today,
get with you,
so.
man. Yeah, I pretty much I really only play this game lately. So if I try to play anything else, they try to they boycott me and they go watch like Polly Pocket Adventure or something.
Don't even joke like that. The Hello Kitty game did come out.
I like playing that
Oh, it
game.
did come out, didn't it?
Where it's all like,
Gray, I'm gonna park there.
big
Go
game.
ahead, move past me.
Do you have to use explosives to dig out blasted rock? It's probably one of the most effective ways to penetrating the hard rock to turn it into blasted material, which is then diggable. But you can use the ripper on the dozer.
He said penetrate.
He said, "Hey,
You wish you had that kind of penetration.
Giggity.
8 meters."
Alright,
There's
guys.
There's enough for your mom anyway.
Yeah, man. Have a good one, dude.
See you later.
I'm guessing if I jump on Discord in the general chat and you there is spot, you will bring me down here, right?
So Dopey does what Dopey will do is a couple hours before we stream, she'll do at everybody. All you have to do is just message her and say I'm interested in playing, and
yeah,
then she'll
because the
grab
channel
the
blocked.
yeah. It's yeah.
I drag people down here when it's time to stream.
Yeah.
Understood. Well, I keep an eye on the Discord and see if anyone's on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, have a good one.
Peace.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you blast the whole level everywhere it looks like solid rock. I mean, you can, or you can just spot blast. That's what we do. So whenever we need to, we'll just pop a RDX on the wall face and fracture everything around it.
Me load over his head. What a noob.
Yo, it's you, bro. Rick's in my way. What do you... Fine. You're fine. Fine. All right, fine. What a noob. Almost fell into the hole. How dare him. Damn it, Rick. Damn it, Rick. The party got changed. Espresso. Now I'm just doing shrimp fried rice. And you guys got big Super Bowl parties tomorrow? Like you guys like throwing down hard? Damn, you are just lagging.
Really? Crazy because everybody else looks fine to me and everything looks crazy.
Kinda. I'm back for a bit. That's nice.
You better put some WD-40 in your machine, Grumpy.
Yeah, he'll hit bedrock at some point, but it seems like we're in a big fat chunk of iron right now. Yeah, it's a giant chunk of iron.
If your folder's what?
You're looking for a good channel to watch the Super Bowl? I'm sure we'll have a few people streaming it in the Discord tomorrow. Amy, watch out so Rick can get in there, bro. What are you doing? Stop sniffing my butt.
You're full.
I don't want to. You can't make me.
What the hell?
You can't make me. You can't. Like, Damien, get out of my butt. I was sorry. I was watching chat.
I'll be streaming it.
Yeah, Dobie will be streaming it.
See how long I can get about tomorrow. I might watch it with you.
Yep. Day drinking at my desk. That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
You guys will just have to deal with the Canadian commercial.
Yeah.
Probably
Is there another chat that you're watching? Well, I got YouTube Vertical and I got Twitch, but Twitch hasn't said anything for a while, and I don't know if anybody said anything on Vertical for a bit. I'm not sure though.
Oh, Grumpy has to blast now.
I'll have to blast again in a minute. That's a good deal.
Oh, Old Yeller's on the Vertical at the moment? Okay. Yeah, so I'm reading Old Yeller's. He's on Vertical.
I have to go get some gummy candy tomorrow.
Like magical gummies or?
No.
Or broccoli
Hey,
gummies?
You know I can't. You know I can't have that.
True.
He works at the bacon house. He can't have that.
He works at the bacon factory?
Dopey.
I definitely smell a pork product around here. I knew it.
It's not all the meat the guy's cooking.
That's a new one.
Damien's gonna walk into work and he's gonna be like, "What's up, bitches? I'm back to work at the bacon factory." And he's gonna get like, "Oh yeah, these things are crushing material right now." I'm gonna jump out and take a look at it here in a second.
I'm just wondering how many people are gonna freaking laugh about that.
Oh, are you gonna use it at work?
I'm tempted.
That's our gold on that channel lane. And so we're not running a lot of dirt, so we're not gonna get a lot of gold. We're getting something. How are we looking over here? Outers aren't gonna get as much. Nears are gonna be good. Woo! We dug it out as we went. Plants got. So what we'll do here is, and then there's that plant. Grumpy said he already removed some of the material. See, yeah, this is see all this over here. This is all the gravel we've gotten so far today. So we're already at 2 bins, like 3 bins almost. If I take and empty all that out, then this plant over here has got the same thing. We just got to take a look at it. You guys think we're gonna beat 153 million? I think is what it was. This is all.
I don't think so.
I think we
I think
will. I think we will because we got more coal.
Yeah. I think we've run. I think we've run more material.
You think we ran more yards today? I mean, we were on it.
Really?
We were hauling booty. You guys think we ran more dirt today?
Yeah.
I tend to think so.
It seems like it.
I would say.
How bad did we slack off yesterday then?
Well, you didn't have a full crew yesterday.
Did we not have a full crew yesterday?
Well, we
No, we
let it all. We let other people dig and stuff too. And
Oh, true. I was hauling booty today. I was crushing some yards, and Grumpy's been hitting some yards. These trucks have been running. We didn't have very many backups all day. True. Yesterday we did have a lot of greenhorn in the. Yeah, we had a lot of trucks sitting yesterday because of we were letting some people to dig yesterday. But do you smelt all that? No. So what we do is we run it through our sheets here, and it's by what we know that they sell for and what they craft. Then we run it all down and break it all down. That way we know how much we've mined. We know what we've mined, so then we can break down the values, right? So, nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, so like yesterday we ran 293 haul trucks, right? Because we know how much is in a haul truck. We know how much it holds. And we can say, okay, we can break all these numbers down. We're having 35 trucks an hour. How much we made based upon all the things. If we were to smelt concrete blocks and steel blocks and everything else that's left over. So we don't need to smelt when you know how to break it all down. Because smelting just makes lag and takes a lot of extra time for no reason. And it's just unnecessary gameplay that we don't want to play. We want to simulate digging a big hole and making a big mine. Not sitting there watching smelters. So.
Out.
Amy, you do still eat the pedal, right?
Do what?
Okay.
Goofing off right now.
And you guys actually got us up to 200 likes, man. Thank you guys very much for that. Appreciate that, dudes. Man, we still in the same mine? We are in the same mine. That was the very first big pit over there, the little pit we did. And we moved over here and built a few new wash plants, decommissioned the old one, and we've been down in this new pit now for the better part of what? 2.5, 3 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Every bit.
Sure. Nah, so this, today up here, this will run for probably about another 4 hours tonight after we're done. It'll run for about another 4 hours, then we'll clean out the bins and everything like that. Oh, we're not trying to break the game. We will break the game.
That is
Hey,
the
take it
mission
easy, man.
objective.
And thank you much for that that raid earlier. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not. We're gonna break it. It's just a matter of time.
It's when.
It's not. It's just when are we gonna break it? It's not a matter. Yeah. Well, our victory is we break the game and then we do it again and we play it again. I've already broken the game many times, but we will break the game.
And this time we'll beat without any nukes or anything like that.
True. This will be the first gameplay recorded in the history of the game where we can actually prove that we didn't use any nukes or any cheesy mining tactics, because all the footage of the digging is on the stream. All of it. So you guys will know, if you watch the whole season, you'll know we didn't do any nukes or anything like that. Right? So this will be the first recorded playthrough with no nukes and stuff like that, or Draymite, to make a big mine like this and get to the point of breaking. So Is he typing in 2 chats? Why is it popping up there twice?
No clue.
Probably 2 chats or copy paste.
No, they're both
He
in
said it
horizontal.
twice. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's been saying things twice. I was like, huh? No, we're not giving out our sheets.
Use your mind. You can do it too.
There are plenty of people that have spreadsheets out there that give the data for things, but not the all the calculations and stuff. Tip on keeping the ground flat. 1 second here. I don't know why it popped up twice. No clue. Probably just your phone or something like that. Tips on keeping the ground flat. Okay, actually, yeah. Let me jump in the loader. So obviously you can see we are not flat over here. This is unrolled or anything like that. So what we do is we try to keep it relatively flat for the size of equipment that we're using. Right? Well, this will be rolled before we do anything with it. But what we do is see how the excavator. Go ahead and give me a full boom arm down real quick. So generally we leave a little bit more than this. You can actually tell this is very high right here. So it's okay. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to leave where the excavator digs down, and there should be about a player's, there should be this much right here left above the ground level, right? So see that block, right? I'm going to leave that block there for a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that. So that's about how far he should be able to dig down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this thing right here, right? I'm going to take my bucket and I'm going to go all the way up with it, right? And then I'm going to smack it down on the ground right here like this. See? It's not going to dig. It's not going to change anything. But I'm going to drop this thing until it starts creating dirt. You saw it created dirt? That's all I'm going to do. And then I'm just going to inch forward, right? I'm not going to adjust. There's no problems. Oh, one sec, guys. And watch the cab line. You don't even need a GPS to do this. Just watch the cab line, right? Don't watch out where your blade's at. Watch your cab line. And then as soon as that angle changes, adjust. If it's tipping one way, lift up a little bit. And then move forward. And then move down if it starts to change. You just can watch your cab. And if you keep doing that, you'll just relatively make everything flat. You don't need a GPS. You don't need anything. Right? So you drop your bucket down. 1, 2, 3, it builds, and then go forward, watch your top of your roof, adjust accordingly, and just make a nice little sweep. Don't try to take too much, don't try to do anything too crazy, and you'll be completely fine. Right? And don't try to go for perfect, you don't need to. Especially when you're just building a big bench, it doesn't need it.
Evidently everybody's done for the day, it looks like.
Everyone's just done for the day.
Okay. Kind of seems that way.
I did say I was gonna be ending here in a little bit, so everyone's just like, we're done.
I was seeing if I could have a little fun to pop it.
Yeah, so your cap, this is your level. So like what most people don't understand is like where they make the mistake when they're playing the game and what they're watching for. They're watching out here, right? You're watching out here and you're trying to make sure this ground is flat. But the problem is what's going to happen when you put a divot here and then your body of your equipment here in the center of the axis, right? What's going to happen to your bucket out there if all of a sudden this dips down weirdly because you were more worried about what's out here? This is going to make this act more drastically magnified, right? It's the same thing with the dozer. People pay attention to the blade, and they're not paying attention to the center axis, right? So that's how you get the flat thing without even paying attention to it. Just use the top of your cab or something flat to give you a reference point on where the body is at in the first place, right? So if I start out here like this, right, and I drop my bucket down, and then I go down like this where it starts creating dirt, I can pretty much just keep scraping infinitely. Not infinitely, but you know, if I had an empty bucket, I could keep scraping, right? And like I said, keep in mind, you don't need to be perfectly flat. You always just bring some rollers in and it'll roll out just fine. It'll look like a nice little wavy cut. And when you're using the big equipment's very forgiving and it's pretty decent, right? So don't be worried about the the bumps of your cut. Now, you should always clean up in front of your stuff like we're doing, so that way the trucks can get in there a little bit better. Right? So, like I said, we come in here like this, we slap it down, create some material, push forward, and scrape. There's not much to scrape here, but so it's relatively quick. That's good enough, right? For right now, that's good enough. It's just an illusion, because if you look at it, it's really not flat, right? So it's just tricking you. But it's like I said, it's good enough for the big stuff. What's up, Redneck? How you doing, man? Been a bit. How you been? As well as Buddha. What's up, man? Yeah, it's just an illusion. It looks flatter than it actually is.
Because the equipment's so big, you got to think that the equipment's huge.
Yeah, the bigger the equipment, the bigger you can make it. But the biggest mistake I see people making is they're paying attention to their blade and they're not paying attention to their pivot point, which is the center of your vehicle, pretty much. Right, so your blade's gonna do exactly what the center is doing, but magnified. So don't watch the blade. Don't be, if you're already reactive and you're watching the blade, you've already made the mistake, and then you're gonna compound the mistake. So that's why people get themselves stuck in a pickle, because they're trying to compensate for a mistake that already happened a long time ago, and then it just gets worse, right? So don't try to drive yourself out of it. Stop, back up, and readjust, and then push. You know, don't be in such a hurry to slam and jam that thing into the wall face to get that material. Yeah, see, we went drastically uphill here. See this? Like, we changed elevation by over probably 1/4 of a meter, or maybe 1/2 meter between here and the wall face. So we did go uphill a little bit on these things, and we went a little down over there. You can actually see it. Now, it's very deceiving because the cut at the top wasn't flat to begin with either. So the excavator is going to be going up and down in depth on what it can reach and what it can't. When we originally started this cut, we were left, this is what we were supposed to be left with right here. That's what we were supposed to be left with, that the excavator couldn't reach, of mess. But over the period of moving quickly and pulling all these yardage out here and getting these trucks moving, you can now see this block is not left anymore. So the next cut is the redemption, and to try to, it's all about the loaders, right? So like I said, we're not trying to be too picky on going up and down over, but as long as it's not like 4 or 5 meters over the whole size of the pit, right? So at some point we need to be cautious, because, well, look how far the excavator can dig down now. This more just needs a roll than a scoop, right? So
Yeah, there's a little bit of a low spot right through here too on this upper bench.
yeah, there is a low spot there too. So the loader operator is relatively the cut maintenance maintenance person, right? But it's a tricky one because the elevation change, and then it's very hard to see the dirt and everything. It's a tough one. I'm doing good, man. Just got me a new job running heavy equipment for a land developer, running a D8 and a front loader. That's exciting, man. Congratulations, dude. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You can easily just come in here and do a little bit of rolling.
We need bigger rollers.
And also, too, chat today earlier, I wasn't upset. I just didn't appreciate someone coming in trying to get me to talk about guns, drugs, and pissing on other countries. So, yeah.
No, you don't need to explain it. It's all right.
Nah, I just hope I didn't come off as being rude, but it was, already a rude circumstance that we were dealing with, so.
I think we all sensed it, to be honest, so it's fine.
Okay.
Well, that's one reason that's one reason I got a little more aggressive, because that way you don't have to. That can be the guy that can be the jerk,
Definitely not the way you should come off meeting people for the first time and playing with people.
I thought that when he be first joined.
But no, I know a lot of people don't like aggression in certain ways like that, but Sometimes it's like, you know, it was a little weird, the questions that were being asked.
It got real awkward real quick, so it was like,
He was a little douchey in pre-interview, so he kind of deserved it.
I thought it was just very attention-seeking attitude, to be honest.
yeah, it seemed that way.
Yeah.
Probably a gold hunter player.
Probably.
Gosh damn it, Wasey.
There's so much iron right there.
Nah, it's a lot. We're gonna have to pre-sort those bins before we log out here tonight. That thing's gonna rock and roll. And I'm definitely down to meet all types of people and chat with everybody, but if it seems like you have a motive, that felt kind of preloaded, to be honest to me.
It's like, did you notice as soon as he went, the chat just started happening again?
What's that?
As soon as he left, we all kind of started talking and chatting with each other again. It wasn't that big, long, awkward silence between people speaking.
Well, yeah, because like Grumpy was right. It seemed like he was hunting for a sound clip.
Yeah.
You know, that behavior of, I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions, try to throw you off guard, and then how he responded to Grumpy was very, very telling that he was here with a motive. Condescending for no reason, just met you for the first time, interrupting the streamer constantly.
Oh,
whoa!
Trying to answer questions for you.
What
and
the
trying to tell people what to do.
What the? Yeah, that was kind of weird. That was not gonna lie. He was here for a reason, and it was to piss people off. I mean,
He wasn't.
it was obvious, chat. It was obvious. He was here for a reason. It was to piss people off. That was nuts.
What just happened?
Indeed.
Someone went flying.
The full truck of dirt.
Right truck, and then it just disappeared into space.
I literally got almost done, then all of a sudden I just got pooped on. Yeah, he was trolling hard, dude. He was trolling hard. But the questions the questions he was trying to troll with were something that, you know, you don't talk about that stuff. Stop getting us to try to talk about broccoli. Stop trying to get us to talk about firearms and things like that, right? So
big cleanup on the road.
On the road too.
no, he literally went flying and just dookied all over the whole claim.
Oh man.
It's all over the place over here.
It's everywhere, dude.
Well, I guess we'll just clean up. I guess.
Yeah, let's just clean this all up, guys, here real quick, and then. But guess what? We'll get people like that, dudes, and it's no big deal. But that's how I'm gonna deal with it. I'm a straightforward person. You guys heard me. You just being a douche to be a douche, bro? Like, I'm not gonna hold punches. Like, you want to make things awkward? I'll make things awkward in a heartbeat. Get ready for this. Hold my beer. Right? Like, I have no problems going toe to toe with people if they want to be like that. You know what I mean? Like, don't back down after someone confronts you either. Stick up for yourself.
Ooh, calm down a little bit.
I got out of my truck and just stood in front of it, and then I went to go back in it, and it just went flying.
Oh, I'm just more laughing at the fact that it freaking rained everywhere.
Dude, you just literally dropped it right on me like a precision airdrop.
There's a line that goes right across the cut.
Sorry, Rick.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just all.
You know, honestly, he's kind of like the first one that's actually came in and like disrupted people in 6 months.
Yeah, the
That's
other
how-
ones were just kind of young,
Yeah.
overly excited people, and this is the first guy who was like intentionally trying to.
Troll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Famous last words, hold my beer. Yeah, I mean, as soon as he told Grumpy he's looking for a few different outcomes to piss people off, upset people, or whatever, and that's what his thing was, it was like, bro, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I did literally just say it's been amazing how we haven't had people doing that, and then he joined and did it. So, I mean, but that's not going to deter me from doing what we're doing. We'll be a little quicker on if people want to come in and try to be like that to kick them the F out. Like I said, I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but, you know, that's why I started joking about it, you know.
It's
What's-
all good. You don't need to
what-
explain it. It's
What's your favorite export out of America? Silicone titties. Oh, man.
That was good.
No. We don't have time for that type of stuff, man.
You ruined a perfectly good thing of broccoli too.
Yeah, no doubt. He ruined a lot of people's buzz. Dare you.
Do I need to come up here with the loader and hit that spot up there, guys, Rick?
I'm really thinking about getting playing out of war, but I don't have joysticks. Is this game
You don't need
playable on
joysticks.
controller? It's
Yeah,
playable on. You don't need them.
You can do keyboard. You can do it controller.
Controller, keyboard.
Controller's great, yeah.
Think of it this way: you do have dual joysticks for the controller. They're just for your thumbs.
Yep. That way you're using your fingertips and you can be a real operator.
Yeah, just like the game. Look at the game. Look what he does. Look how he plays. See, do you really need dual joysticks or do you just need your fingers? Because look at the character. He's playing with his fingers. See? You can too. See, look, he even has dual joysticks. He's like me, but he plays with his fingers.
Deep conversations with Splitintwo Tee.
You can too for whatever the game's at right now.
Now, I wouldn't. Don't let anybody fool you. You don't need dual joysticks to play this game and have fun.
Nah, I've only got a single joystick and I'm fine. I may do with my one.
Yeah, just have fun and, you know, pick her up. It's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
You would be definitely missing out if you waited to get dual joysticks to play this game.
If you like digging holes, you'll enjoy it.
I am a dwarf fine and big in my hole.
No, no.
Diggy,
It's a
diggy
legal
hole.
song.
Compared to GMS, which one's better? I don't know. You tell me. You're watching. What do you think looks better to you? I'm not trying to be a jerk when I say that, but I mean, what do you think? You've been watching me play it, right? Like what would you say you think looks better? Like we're over here mining with the crew, like. Like, you guys always ask me what I think looks better, but what do you guys think looks better? I know you're asking me, but I'll flip it back onto you. GMS is Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush, the game that rebranded to GMS.
See, I think GMS has a lot more of a cartoony feel to it.
What, with the new
more
one?
than ever.
For sure. You thought you needed dual joysticks to be good at the game? Nah. I mean, when I play with the excavator, most people can't even tell I don't use dual. They think I use dual joysticks. I play mouse and keyboard with 2 fingers, dude. Right?
I use controller.
The Clash, it's like there's a whole bunch of people playing in different ways, but the times are so close.
Yeah, not true too. Actually, matter of fact, the people that play with dual joysticks have actually been putting in worse times.
Yeah.
It's because their hands are all over the place, like flipping from movement to joysticks and whatnot.
Actually, a matter of fact, all the people that said that they've been real life operators that run dual joysticks are actually not in the top spots for the competition course for digging and maneuvering the equipment around that we have.
The guy with a broken arm, he's waiting for a bone graft, is actually in the lead at the moment.
Yeah, what does Spence play with? Controller?
There you go,
I
Grumpy.
think he
Comes out.
does.
I think he plays with the controller.
Yeah, control.
Yeah.
We'll see about that tomorrow.
Wasey's waiting.
Yeah. I'm gonna get on that top 10.
Here, Damien, I'll split the rest of that in this truck too.
Oh, I'm also going to get the roller to fix the ramp completely.
Oh, there's just a bunch of there that needs to be cleaned up too, isn't there?
Damn, you guys.
Yep.
It was a poo-poo fest.
I got that right.
And see what happens when you start rolling, right? Like, it really does kind of flatten out your stuff a little bit. I have GMS 2. I preferred out of war back when it was with the balls over GMS. And the vehicle control is much better on out of war.
Good luck.
You like the
prefer
balls. He prefers balls. I mean, I get why the balls were cool because you could like bounce them off of things like someone's face or, you know. But yeah, they needed to go. You really thought people would be better with dual joysticks? Not really. I mean, yeah, the controllers are relatively the same thing as a dual joystick. Oh, I don't prefer balls. Back then, it had balls. It was better. What? It was better, but you don't prefer them? I'm confused.
Huh?
Don't prefer the balls. Just even
That
back
makes
when it had balls, it was better.
I think he's saying when the dirt was in balls, it was better. I think.
I don't know. I'm confused.
What version is this guy playing?
Oh, than GMS. Okay, I was like, huh? Was I what? But GMS doesn't have balls. Confused still. Damn it. I'm still confused.
Speak up plain English.
Oh, you mean, are you trying to say that you think that both versions of this game are still better than GMS? Is that what you're trying to say? Even the old ball mode was still better. Is that what you're trying to say? Ah, okay. I did decipher that a little bit there. I was like, huh?
What, it says a crossword puzzle?
No, I skipped half of this thing because I was just being autistic as hell.
How
But
dare
my bad.
you?
I know. Horrible streamer. Just picking and choosing what I want to read and just jumping into a sentence. It's not my fault he broke up his novel into 4 different chats. How dare him. Just messing with you, bro.
How dare you confuse him?
How dare you confuse me? Not allowed.
Yeah, you should know novels don't get read often.
No. It's all good. I'm just messing.
Well, that's the danger when you write a long sentence to a streamer is they try to read it so fast that sometimes
Yeah.
It makes it harder for them to follow along sometimes.
sometimes when you type to streamers, it's better to type, I am okay, Split. This is dog. He is red. Right? Yes, okay, I got that. I understand. No, I worded it poorly. Nah, it's all good, dude. I get it. After I can decipher it. It's all right. I just have to put myself on a glue sniffer level. All right. Okay, still love you. No, yeah, it's I just completely removed the mouse controls altogether and just went direct input. The mouse controls, I mean, even the dev on the stream the other day when we were playing, he's like, ugh, the default controls for the controller are horrible. Right? So, yeah, you tried too hard. He did word it better. You got that. You overthought it. That's what it was. I'm like, huh? You're like, dude, it sounded way better in my head, bro, when I typed it out. That's the guy do the same thing. And Bombski, dude, I saw that 14 minutes ago. Sorry if I just went dumb as hell. He said he reprimed with sub 2 months in a row, dude. Appreciate that, man.
All right, so we can roll up here. I think we're pretty well cleaned
That was
up.
15 minutes ago. How rude of me. I do apologize, buddy.
I think I got the ramp hole. Get that here in a second, copy.
It's the engineer. Be we English good. Are you able to make your own mine site, or is it already like this in the first place? No. No. Nope. Here, let me.
This is about 2,600 hours of gameplay.
Do you know how much people
Combined.
go crazy for a pre-built mine like this?
So see that wilderness up there, in like the trees, that covered this whole area. We've dug all of this and moved this out and and made all of it, and mined it all. A VIP member. Heck, 14. Oh, you threw your milestone up there. 15 months, huh? That's all? Damn.
All right, just empty these trucks, I guess.
Wasn't trying to break a
I'm sorry.
novel into 4 different. No, I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you.
I'm making an assumption. We need to empty the trucks and stuff, or
I was talking about vids.
No, I emptied mine across the whole claim, so don't worry.
I don't know.
There's one by me up here.
We're just confused. All of us are confused together. No, I mean, it is. I mean, it's really what you want the game to be. Out of War is Out of War is it's difficult for people. I'm not trying to say this to be like bash on anybody, but your imagination and skill and knowledge of things really come into play with this game. And some people have a very hard time building mine sites, and even understanding where to begin. I could tell you 500 times where to do it, but you're still going to struggle. I could show you 500 times, you're still going to struggle. The main thing is that you understand is that it's just a material that you can fix if you mess it up. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, come up with a plan and figure it out and just start working towards it. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? The point is, what we do is when we're playing a map, what I do is I try to make it as fun as possible, whoever's playing on it. Right, so is the haul truck road exciting enough to play on? Do they have areas to pass? Is it just monotonous and boring? You know, does the mine site fit the environment that we're playing on so they feel a little bit more immersed? When we're building our mine sites and building the maps, how I think, right? So trying to give them trying to give people that are playing on it and you guys watching kind of like a story and progression into the pits, right? So yeah, all these things don't exist, and sometimes we just go on the fly. Like this, we were just kind of, we'll change this a little bit here. I have a rough idea how we want to do it. We'll change it here. We'll change it there. This one is, you know, a little bit more arcadey on this one. The big mega pit we're gonna do will be on, the pit will look a little bit more realistic. It's also gonna be a lot larger too. So this will be a baby mine compared to the one we're gonna build after the series is done.
Hopefully the new stuff will be ready by then.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably be stripping ground for a long time. Yeah, just to think, this is a baby pit. Our goal is to get the biggest pit we can. The biggest pit that we can, and get all the way down to the. So the goal would be to get the biggest pit we can, but also make it as real as we, as far as the bench layer heights, so we don't have those big giant long wall, high walls in the back. We're gonna expand out the ground, and then we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down in about 10-meter benches, right, as we go down. What you mean that pitch? This pit's huge? No, this is like, this is not much. Dude, we'll definitely do better than
It's
that.
a baby pit.
It is. It honestly is.
I think for what this game would allow at this time, the most we could probably pull off would be a medium full-size built-out pit and barely a layer 2 into a large pit.
Well, no,
I want.
So when I say this is, I want to build the biggest pit, as well as I still want to have the goal of being able to only put a truck down the bottom, right? Like, I want to be able to get down as far as we can, but the biggest diameter as well, right? So we're gonna have to do a little bit of math on that when it comes to finding a spot to do it, because we don't want to have to remove too much material to make the pit. It might actually be kind of close to the same location. I've also been scouting some areas out. This map was Iron Mountain Pit. It comes with the pit over on the other side over there. But we ventured over here and did some stuff. But we got to find an area that's nice and relatively flat, right? Still trying to learn the game. I need to learn how to put lights and stuff on the excavators. Pretty simple. Just hit. Oh, that's not the right one. You just hit I when you're a piece of equipment. Go over to the equipment tab, and you can move your lights out like this, and bring other things in. To repair them, your parts are here, and to repair your paint is down here. So if your part wears out, just find whatever it is and get it from the store. Yeah, so that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea of what we're gonna go for. But this was just kind of a. This is our first real stab at a completed series, right? Where we moved as much material as possible, and the whole goal was literally just to build a big giant pit and break the game, just completely break it without using nukes or anything like that, right? Like, because I mean, you can break the game real fast using nukes. I mean, you'll just torched. All right, I'm going to do this for the stream. I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes. I got to run, pick up stuff, the store. I'm leaving, running for the views. Hey, I appreciate that. We'll be in here in a second anyways, though. But I appreciate that. Yeah. Let's see. What else are we doing here? So I got to let that thing run tonight. I got to go make some pizza for tomorrow. Get ready to make pizzas for tomorrow and all that good happy stuff. We will be back. We will be playing Clash of the Operators tomorrow. For a few hours, and then we are going to be playing, watching the Super Bowl in Discord. So anybody wants to come in, the VIP member, it'll be 18 plus in the chat, and yeah, we're going to be consuming some broccoli and all that good happy stuff. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, so we'll be duking it out. I have it. You don't know what that is by now. No, sorry. I don't. Sorry, chat. Somewhere around here. Let me take a look here. Yeah, you guys don't. You know what it is. If you don't know what Clash of the Operators is, go and look at the live stream we just did called Clash of the Operators, and we did it on the Dev Q&A. We did it on all those things like that. So you'll see it. You'll see it on there. You'll see the Clash of the Operators. That's what we're doing tomorrow for a couple hours before Super Bowl. So you guys are amazing dudes. Thank you guys much for the donations. Thanks for everybody who came in to play today. All of you guys for watching. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, all that good happy stuff. You guys know what's up. You guys know.
See you later.
Wasey was on it this time.
Bye.
Night, everybody.
Goodbye, sweet cheeks, Damien.
Joy.
My little baby face, Damien. Much love, everybody, dude. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If we don't see you, catch you on the next one, dudes. Peace out.
Peace.